Hello everyone! Hello, hello! How's it going? How's it going? Happy Thursday or Friday, depending on time zones, everyone. Happy Halloween or almost Halloween here. Hey bro, how's it going? How's it going? Bad about clipping? Oh, same. I rarely clip. I clip for here because I am trying to resurrect. I'm gonna make a new one. Resurrect our TikTok account that we have been shadow banned on for like almost 2 years. It's been quite some time. Someone should clip that. True. Some people set up like the auto clip thing where you set the exclamation mark like clip or something. I don't know how to do that. Fana, hello, hello! How's it going, guys? We just started stream. How's everyone doing? Avasti, crew of Fena Heartwind has raided your ship. Hand over your treasures. Take our hugs and kisses in return. And then we also be sure to, if anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, guys. Thank you so much for your community on over. Let me get you a shout out. I don't think I've ever experienced a raid this early into stream. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What are you guys doing? Oh, a Thor can spell. That's not true, I can't. Get loved! Oh, thank you so much! Yo, everyone said love over on Tathana. If you're not already following them, they're great, they're great. I swear I can spell. I don't know why I don't put caps in when I do this. Because anytime... Yo, let's go. Anytime I spell anyone's name that, like, has, like, capital letters, it always doesn't look right when I type it in because I just type it in on lowercase. And I'm like, I don't know if this is right. Doing 14 Monster Hunter collab. There's a Monster Hunter collab. And I saw that Repo had a new update. There's like 10 new monsters, right? Monster Hunter collab. Let's go. Were you enjoying it? Were you enjoying both of them? Thanks so much for bringing your community on over. Again, if you need to do that post-stream care, or if anyone needs to peace out, please do so, guys. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rye, or Chrysler Chorus. All work. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here, a variety of games, but primarily those. Final Fantasy XIV is our most streamed game. It was a fun day. Let's go. Also, change of plans today. We were gonna Dark Souls it up, but then I was like, I want story time, and then I also was coin flipping, and it was saying trails. And then to make up for not Dark Soulsing today, I'm gonna grind out 5 levels. So hopefully we can... We're at Spider Fight. I won't elaborate too much if people want to, like, avoid spoilers for Dark Souls and haven't played it. We're at Spider Fight, and we can't do anything else. So I was like, we should actually be a higher level, because I have not been leveling in that game. The 7.5 hour stream. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you have a good decompression time and getting a snack and getting that rest. Thank you so much again for bringing your community on over. I appreciate you. Again, everyone go send them love if you're not already following them. They're absolutely amazing. Make sure you go send them back. Spideys, yes. Oh, is the licking because of that specific spider? Yeah. But we can't do, like, anything else right now, so I was like, I guess we have to do this. So, if you have not been watching our Dark Souls playthrough, I rarely have been leveling up in that. So I should do that. But yeah, so we're gonna play some Reverie. We licking, y'all. Roro. We tried that fight a few times, and then I was like, so guys, I was asking chat, like, am I under level, and is my weapon under level? And the answer was honestly yes to both. Obviously, like, you don't have to be certain levels, but our weapon level was like 1 + 1, and our actual level was like early 30s, and I'm like, yeah, I probably should have. Probably should do that. So I will do that off stream, so then we could hopefully just move on past. We shall see. Honestly, I don't think that fight's the hardest thing about that fight. I think it's one. I'm finding that with Dark Souls, a lot of the bosses, the hardest part about them is literally getting into their boss fight. So, we're there. Yeah, so Roll, the way that I keep playing that game is I keep dying and not picking up my stuff. I just say, well, that's lost. I don't want to go through that again. Oh, I level up after killing bosses. That's just the only time I've been leveling up. So, like, I go through an area, then I die, and I just don't pick up my stuff again. And then we get to a boss, we kill the boss. I love after a boss, but that's it. So killing anything else typically does not result in a level up for us. So, you know, we are here. Big Titty is our best friend there, for sure, for sure. So we're gonna play some Trails today, and so we're playing Variety Horror Night, that I wanted to ask you guys if you guys had any, I definitely want to play a good amount of Chilla's Arts games. Does anyone have any favorite Chilla's Arts games that I should look into? I believe just about all of them are on sale currently, so if anyone has any requests there, let me know, and I will add them to the list. Most of those games are anywhere between like an hour to 3 hours long, so like they're not super long. I'm excited for more of this game now. It also rained today, guys, and I was so happy. It has like not rained more than like 20 minutes for like the past like. I'm gonna be real. It hasn't like rained more than like 20 minutes. Sometimes maybe like a couple of 20-minute intervals in a day for like 6 months. Which is another Souls-like. I've heard of it. That's the one. That's like one of the newer ones that came out, right? Time's also fake, so it could be like it came out like 10 years ago, and I still say it's a newer one, bro. Movie Souls. Sounds right. Sounds right for sure. I think that, yeah, the next Souls-like, other than playing Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and then we also play Demon Souls and also First Berserker Kazan, I'm really hoping Code Vein 2 gets a character creator so we can play it. That's the only way I am playing it, though. And I also think they probably will, but that game has some of the like the clunkiest fighting. If you ever want to get into Souls-like games, guys. Also, I'm not counting the ones that we already started. We're still gonna finish Bloodborne and Neo. But if you ever want to get into a Souls-like game and you want to be a kind of overpowered going through them, suffer through the playstyle of Code Vein, and then you're set. Pretty sure it does. I don't think they've said anything about it. I legit don't think they've. I watched the trailer, and it's only like a cinematic trailer. So I shall see about that. Unless they've announced more on like their Steam page or anything. I can go over there. I think the only thing Code Vein has put out is a cinematic trailer. Watch the trailer. It was part of the summer thing. I watched everything. Then the one summer showcase. Same. Yeah, they only have like action, like cinematic stuff, and not their character creator. And I think that their character creator is like their biggest draw, so I don't know why they wouldn't put that in there, you know? Hmm. And they're using the same exact models for everything. Watch it, write down what looks good, inflict head trauma, and then go in blind. Oh, it was only a cinematic thing. It didn't show, like, anything. And it's only talking about outfits, not anything else customizable, so I don't know if you can actually, like, edit your character. Outside of outfits, you know? I need my character creator or else I will not be playing. They haven't said anything about it. Oh, wow. But yes! Trails into Reverie today. We did spoiler zone. Spoiler zone for this game. You were to say, I mean, they've only had one game in. It's not like it's like a staple, you know? It's not like they have like 5 games with a character creator and then they stop doing it, you know? They could have just said, that was too much work. We're not doing it. They could have easily done that, you know? So for this game, we just got through... So it seems like there's different routes in this game. We just got past Lloyd's route, so we were in Crossbell, and then Rufus came back, and then they called him... They straight up just said, in the Japanese dialogue, they straight up said Führer, and I was like, what? So, you know. Rufus is back. Rufus took over a Crossbell, and now we're back with Reen, and we're in Emir, and we're exploring, and there's a fishing minigame, so you know it's a 10 out of 10 experience for me, because I love my fishing minigames. And, yes, anything else that I, need to write down? Oh, I wrote down, and then I'm boop, 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 boop. I don't think so. It's like an intermission, game to set the stage. No, this is a wrap-up for the prior games. I think. I have no idea. From what I've experienced so far, this is a wrap-up for the prior games, because there's an entirely new cast, I believe, for, the next games. But this game's dealing with Lloyd and Reen as so far, which have been the protagonists of the 2nd and 3rd arc. Yeah! Honestly, I enjoyed the time with the, getting into this game. Like the first day of it yesterday. It was a fairly slow start. That was actually fairly, weird for a Trails game. But then it really ramped up when Rufus overthrew the government again, as one does. And now we're with, Reen's squad. Oh, I didn't read the book like I said I would. Bro, I am illiterate. People keep telling me to read this. Oh, God! Who does it deal with? I see. They kept telling me to read this because these are the characters that are gonna come up in this game. I saw them in the, like, you know when Steam gives you the, like, cards? I think I at least got this girl as one of the cards. I do be illiterate. I didn't read it. I'll read it next time. Well, after stream. I'll make a note. Let's load in, guys. It's a Reen time. And he doesn't have glasses on. And then I saw that the glasses might be a DLC thing. And then the glasses DLC was... straight up the DLC for anything having glasses was $25. It always had more cosmetics in it too, but I'm just like, no, I'm alright. Oh, I can't stand audiobooks. I will read it off stream. I can't focus. I have ADHD. I can't do audiobooks. Are the real life DLC cosmetics real and true? So now he looks like he has the barest face ever for me. Because he had glasses on for the past 2 games. That's alright. One day, we'll get glasses on him again. It just isn't right now. It's not right now, bro. My throat, though? Yeah, that's why I'm not reading it out loud. Duh. Reverie, you're home? How are things at school? Really busy as we prepare for the new school year. Super filling. How are things here, Leo? Same old, same old. You see how my wife is? You're gonna be sticking around? I'll handle all your orbit modification and weapon upgrade needs. Thanks a lot. Before I forget, have you heard about the Arcus 2 update? Yeah, the Rainford group got in touch with us. Yeah, their slots got a boost? Yes, you can now go 3 stages in, allowing insertion of even more powerful quartz. Why did I just think of the Dohalim Tales of Arise? His ability... Why did they phrase it like that in that game? Do you remember? Yo. You guys were here for Arise. Dohalim's ability is just rod extension. And I'm like, ain't no way. Yeah, my rod extension. I'm like, why did they name it that? It just like a huge pop-up on your screen for like his abilities when he joins your party. I actually got a sample from the RF group. It's yours if you want. Oh, Roma, are you excited? It's technically today now. Or at least here, time zones wise. I'm readjusting my wristbands. It's time for my favorite tales. I really heard that much. Dohalim is my favorite. Honestly, Dohalim and Kisara are my favorites in that game because they're there and are not there to cause drama. Happy Halloween! Y'all, it's Tales Day. It is. Happy Halloween, guys. I love Halloween. It's always Halloween. In my brain. It's always Halloween, guys.
Good kitty.
Indeed. There is a cat in this game. They're not with us right now. Hey, dreamers, I hope you're well. Sorry on our open back. Yeah, those two are the best characters in that game, in my opinion. Because they're the only characters that aren't picking fights 24/7. I mean, Alfred's also not, but he's subjected to all of it, so he's essentially in it. I got a sample from the RF group. It's yours if you want to see how it works. After strengthening the slot with the Sepith, you should be able to plug this in. Thank you for everything. No, thanks. No need for thanks. I'm just happy to see you again. Since you're home, make sure you get some R&R, of course. What did they give us? Here? Okay, hold up. I need to upgrade. Not one of your specific slots then. Perfect. And then quartz slots. There we go. Who has blue? You? Am I too broke for this? Oh, there we go. The answer is yes. Hey, Dwayne, how's it going? We now have nothing. So the materials from Lloyd's spot do not go over here. Understood. But the upgrade materials do. The Sepith does not. That's strange. This is a money carryover. Just the Sepith does not. Okay. Everyone go follow Dwayne if you're not already! Dwayne recently had their first stream, and everyone should go hype them up. Bless the word and spell. Can't spell for the life of me, bro. Yippee! Doing well! Yo, let's go. I'm glad to hear. Oh, I can move that around. I'd never tabbed into this game with my, my mouse. Can I do that with this? Oh, I can. It's just a lot slower than me doing that. Doing good, doing good. I am feeling much better after Monday and Tuesday. I got me COVID booster, and it took me out longer than any of the other ones. Probably want glasses so bad. I need that. Thank you. They all need items too. Oh, God. It's okay. You're better than you. I am too. Can we grab a souvenir? Yeah, for my family and for Jessica and Louise as well. This place sells all sorts of rare stuff. It reminds me of Yosoyan. Dreamers! Thanks so much for 50 streams in a row! Everyone follow Dreamers as well. You're exhausted and be lurking all night. Oh, thank you so much! Thank you so much for- Yo, you don't have to, but thank you so much! Spy a Frog? Yeah, we're gonna shout out Dreamers when I get the chance. I think that there's a cooldown right now. We're gonna go follow Dreamers as well. I take it as an okay if I like see you in chat, you know? 14 seconds! I'm glad I have fully memorized how to quickly type out Dreamer's name. It is a, like, 2-second process or less. There we go. We're gonna go follow Dreamers. Amazing. I'm just remembering that you Dreamers every time's like, I keep forgetting how to spell your name. Good. If you're Eastern goods, it's true. A lot of stuff comes from Republic. They were out of stock last year. Now things are finally back to normal. Thank goodness trade has recovered. Agreed. Stop updating the age. I think it's so funny that's the spot. I think it's so funny that's the spot that was like tripping you up. I'm so sorry. I've thought about it if I would ever like rebrand or anything. No. I'm like, no, I'm alright. As instructor? Nothing. I thought you'd be more on edge. Like a chorus. Like a... Although in my head, it would make sense for the last I to also then be a U. And then it would make sense. You're surprisingly calm. Today's the signing ceremony for Crossbow, yes. Be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about it. There's a part of me that wants to be home for such a monumental occasion. Feel kind of left out if I was the only one who didn't get to come to Ymir. I belong to class 7. So we're like, yo, let's go! You don't need to, though. You have no reason to spell my name properly. I can think of no reason. In fact, if you misspelled it more, I'd also be chilling. Yuna? I heard something from Randy. Told you played a big part in Operation Liberate Crossbow last month. Oh yeah, it wasn't a big deal. Have an auto shout-out? Does it for you? It does. It's sad. I just need to not talk, and it works out for my favor. It's so funny seeing my name fly across the chat box over and over again in all 3 spots! Oh, yes. My biggest fan. I was up Lloyd and the others a teeny bit. Are you okay with staying at the branch campus? It's the end of the school year, so you could have transferred back. I bet that they love you. I'd love to have you at the police academy again. Gotta start looking at your user list, and if you're there, shout you out. I'm there frequently. You probably shouldn't do that. So let me go on them? No, it's not. I'm just messing with you. It's true that I'd regret not being able to properly graduate from the police academy, but right now, at the branch campus is even more important. Said earlier it's where I belong. I see. Well, I mean, technically she can graduate from... Technically she can graduate from high school here. And then the police academy, from my understanding, does not have an age cap. Like, I think anyone can go there after, like, a certain age. I know. Still a lot I want to teach you, too. Because... Honey, y'all, let's go! Try and fail to sleep. I hope you just knock out for, like, 10 hours. I hope that... I want that for you. Everything I learned at tours is sure to be useful. Whether it's for myself or help strengthen the relationship between the Crossrail and the Empire, I'm gonna be counting on you to teach me the good stuff. You have yourself a deal. Not sleeping even more? Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I'm so sorry. Uber straps are working overtime. She actually has an outfit that, like, fits her. Which is somewhat become, like, a rare thing in this series. You better get your brain ready. Oh, this place is so pretty. I would live here. Would you guys live here? It's just a town in the mountains. And it has a, like, full-time hot spring. No, Kurt, what's up? Are you taller? No, you're almost taller than Reen, though. Scenery here is truly spectacular. Sure is. I've lived here most of my life, and I'm not tired of it. If you could get to leave this place. It's so nice, isn't it? A shame that it doesn't last all year. Once the snow's gone, that's it. Sure, it's replaced by an equally beautiful, another unique beauty in another season. No, I'm pretty sure here stays snowy like half the year. It's what, March? I'm pretty sure it's probably snowy here from like October until March. You're not wrong there. You're more than welcome to visit again in another season if you want to see it. I like that very much. Did you practice swordsmanship here? Sort of. It was further up the mountain. Mr. Cuffy and I spent about a month living in the wilderness while he trained me. Interesting. I heard the Arcade School does a similar thing. Perhaps the Eastern manner of training the Arcades later adopted. It's true that Eastern martial arts emphasize becoming with nature. But I think in my case, it was because Mr. Cuffy believed it to be effective. Serving food to eat and a place to sleep every day was hard enough. But sometimes he would even set monsters on me. Thinking back, I had to do some wild stuff to get through in one piece. And it's real. You're going for punishment? I shudder to think of what you must have gone through. Is that how you see me? Forgive me, I didn't mean it to come across rude. Still, perhaps I should try training in the mountains myself. Not just if I'm assuming wrong, but are you feeling frustrated with your progress? Oh, no, I'm not. No, I suppose you're right. Happy to lend an ear if you want to talk about it. Alright. So that's a new concern of mine, but it's something I was reminded of when we were introducing ourselves to your parents. You know, Tina have grown significantly since I first met them. It's not just them, because same could be said for Ash, Muse, and the rest of the students of the Academy. They've all matured significantly. And then there's me. I don't feel like I've grown that much at all. You train every day, and I do feel as I'm improving, and it's frustrating at the pace. You only feel that way because you're you're capable than most. What do you mean? In other words, you expect more of yourself than most people do. When you put your bar for success so high, it's only natural it's going to be harder to pass it. That's just reality. Makes it sound as if I've barely got any room for improvement. It's definitely not the case. It's going to be more difficult for you to make significant improvement than before, but you've been overcoming that for a while. Last year you faced off against Prince Cedric and overcame many trials before that. But you're never content to just rest on your laurels. In the 6 months since, you never stopped working to better yourself. Bro, he looks so weird to me without glasses on. I'm so thrown off right now. I think you're the only one who can see the progress you've made. As an instructor, I know better than anyone how much you've improved, so have confidence in yourself. Thank you, instructor. Of course. Don't take that as me telling you to be content with how you are and stop trying. I wouldn't dream of it. What happened to his glasses? They were a cosmetic! And we don't have it, at least yet, in this game, because we just started it. But hey, Borbird, how's it going? Sounds like I have good reason to keep bettering myself, then. I'm going to get going, but we have the Phoenix Wings to ourselves today. I'd recommend you take a chance to relax. Sounds wonderful. So, the story of Reen's glasses, that he canonically had them on when he became a teacher, because he wanted to go for a different look. Then everyone told him the glasses didn't suit him. They were wrong. So when they took them off plot-line-wise, I just equipped them. And then I continued to equip them. Can I go fishing or like, nah? I'm gonna try because I need that in my life, honestly. I have no reason to go there. Reen, I have a reason to go there. I want to go fishing. I guess I'm going to church. What's up? Nice to see you, Reen. Welcome back. It's been, what, 6 months since I saw you? You're right. It's good to see you. Did Elise come back with you? No, not this time. I'm actually here on tour's business. I wish you could have seen my sister, but I did bring my students along with me. You did? Oh, it's wonderful. It's so funny. Nothing. I was just thinking about how great it is that our little Reen has grown up to be a teacher of his own flock. When you put it like that, now I feel sheepish. Well, goodness. I'm so grateful for everything you did. I can only hope I do you proud. Reminds me, would you be willing to conduct a Sunday school class? They'd love to learn from you. Once they come back, it reminds me of a similar request. I'd love to teach them something. I'll let you know if I have time. No rush whatsoever. Whatever day works for you will be perfect. I can't wait to see what wisdom you impart. So you two in here? Oh, I love stained glass. I didn't realize you're back home. Even all the way up here. We've heard about your exploits. Going around, alright. Recently found out you have access to some ice cream. Oh, let's go! What kind? What's everyone's favorite kind of ice cream? I like a mint chocolate chip. And a coffee. And sometimes a cookie dough. Those are probably my favorites. You went around the village, and everyone's impressed. You're too fine, father. Let's be honest, I wouldn't call what I did impressive. The war may have ended quickly, but it left deep scars. There's still a lot of difficult work to do for the Empire to do. Perhaps, but even just a few short months, Erebonia's made remarkable progress. Economic activity has resumed after stagnating, and bilateral relations with our neighbors have reawakened. We're simply starting doing even better than before the war. What we're seeing is a taste of peace. Peace that people deeply desired. That's not nothing, and it must be cherished. You're right, father. Thanks for putting all that into perspective. I needed that. Bro, I need his glasses. I won't. And I cannot currently. But, like, the biggest thing about the $25 glasses cosmetic pack going on, and I can get, I'm just like, bro, I have a desire. Moose tracks. Currently, your favorites are white chocolate, raspberry, vanilla, coffee, cookies and cream, butter pecan, and strawberry. I mean, just like, I'm very coffee biased here. You know, let's go. All of them sound great. Or do you, what are you... What are you up to over here? There we go. Nothing, just wandering around. Sure there's a lot of snow left down this way. We don't generally use this path. There's no point in removing any of the snow that builds up and just stays there until it melts. Guess it makes sense if you got a cable car. Something on your mind. Kinda. A while back I heard someone talking about a sport you can basically only do on a snowy mountain. Can't remember the name though. Snowboarding? That's the one. Heard something about using a special board to ride all the way down to the bottom of the mountain. Figure there's gotta be enough snow here to do it, right? Though I'm thrilled that you're interested, it's a really bad idea. Gonna say most of it's already melted, you're gonna die a horrible death or something? Screw that, life's still fun without a bit of risk. To be fair, you did hit most of what I was gonna say, but yeah, there's no chance I'll let you snowboard in this. Lame. If you really wanna go snowboarding, we're gonna come back here in the winter. I'll teach you myself. I'd surpass you in no time flat. I'd like to see you try. I'll have you know that I'm at top of the leaderboards for every course. When you get hooked on something, you really get hooked, huh? Don't forget, I'm from Raquel. I grew up gambling to put food on the table. It's not a game that I can't win. I'm not afraid to embarrass you on your own turf. Sounds like a challenge to me. You can't wait to see what comes out on top. Just remember, you're not allowed to bet anything on the outcome unless you do it after we graduate. After you graduate. Did you say we? After you graduate. No, okay. You and your rules. Gelato. Especially now as chocolate-covered espresso beans. Yo, let's go. Espresso. What? Only you. You're finally back. You're not with Elise. She's busy with things at school. Make sure to support her like a good big brother. I know. I'll check on her every day. But, you know how things go. That's not really what I meant. Has there any progress with Elise? Progress? She's getting more beautiful with each day. Someone might step in. True, I need to keep my eyes peeled. Bruh. I know we're talking about liking coffee, but they like the Folgers just a bit too much in this series. Look who's back. Glad to see you're doing well. Likewise, you're in a good as mood as ever. I can see why. You've got quite a few customers for this time of year. Yeah, right after the war ended, hardly anyone's coming in. Looks like things are finally getting back to normal. Since tensions between the neighboring nations have calmed down a bit, we're getting more guests than usual. Nothing beats the times of peace. Got that right. Since you're here, how about I teach you one of our recipes? Oh, please. Any secret dishes? Are you sure? Bro had to point to themselves and say, sister. Of course. You use recipe books too, right? If you jot down all my specials, you'll prepare it whenever you want. A recipe for one of my specials and the ingredients to whip it up. Oh, onigiri! This is too much. I don't get to see you as often as I'd like, so let me do this much. I know you're keeping plenty busy out there, but take care of yourself and make sure you're eating right. Of course, take that to heart. Alright, who makes the special one? It's either Reen or Muse or no one here. It's not you. Oh gosh, dang it. Reen, when did you get back? Just today, actually. I think the sauce already. It's the middle of the day. What a bright and clear day it is. It's been nothing but snow up until last week, thankfully. It's mostly melted. Got a drink as a treat for getting through the whole freezing ordeal. It's like you can make ways to excuse your constant drinking. How about sharing a bottle with me? Not really a fan of day drinking. Oh, it looks so cozy in here, bro. I don't know what to do with myself. Is Luna gonna be okay? There's nothing to worry about. She's only just went out to peruse the shops. First time going shopping on her own. And Claire will be there. We'll be with her part of the way. I'm sure she'll be fine. You say that, but will she really be able to pick something nice out? But if she forgets what to buy and pays a little too much, I can't take this. Such a worrywart. We got a lot of guests today. There are more visitors than other than us, huh? Family of nobles and a strange woman. The whole family is part of three and their maid. Things are gonna get rowdy around here. Weird lady is here by herself. Apparently she went to hike up the mountains. She looked happy about it. I can't imagine why. Pretty observant. Chalked up to years of people watching. Unstart Wolf is here. Hello, hello. How's it going? There's not much else to do, so I've got pretty good at noticing things. So you want upstairs then? No, they're not actually here. That's the last thing I need to do. Alright. Why is the snow so white? Why is there hot water outdoors? Tell me! Because the village is known for its hot springs, but why? Listen, weren't you about to go shopping? Oh, you're right. Doing mom's shopping for her so she doesn't have to. Be careful, alright? I'll accompany you. Oh, you know what I should go shop for? The ingredients to make this dish and see which one of them makes the unique one, if anyone. Alright, yes. Alright, everyone. Lock in. Oh, I need beast flesh. I don't think I can buy that. Hey, Busby, how's it going? Can I pick one? I can't buy beast flesh. It's a very sad tale. Alright, how are you two doing? Enjoying the foot bath, you two? Certainly are. So we're having a place like this in the middle of your village? It's one of Mira's biggest selling points, to be sure. If you don't mind, I think I might join you. It really warms you up. It does. I can feel my fatigue fading away. Strange how effective it is, given how little of your body's actually inside. I need to sneeze. Oh no, it didn't, bro, it didn't come out. Well, it'll be here soon. What were you two talking about? You, actually. Me. We're talking about that power of yours. The curse's influence completely disappeared as a result of the final rivalry. But your specific power still remains, correct? Yeah, when that happens, it'll be here one day. The seed that was originally gave it to me is gone. The power itself developed to the point where it's essentially a thing of its own. I need to worry about it and got it largely under control. Largely implies still a possibility you might lose control. Can't deny it, but I'm doing myself to making sure that does not happen. It isn't that we don't trust you. We simply don't trust your unfortunate habit of choosing to sacrifice yourself. Goodness. I heard that the power you first time you lost control of your power was here. So you're trying to protect Elise from a ferocious monster. Found out about that, huh? For that's just who I am. Can't promise I won't endanger myself again. For those I care about. Elise isn't the only one that's true for. Your perspective is logical in theory. But those who make such sacrifices don't understand just how painful they can be for those they mean to protect. Salutations! How's it going? Especially when they leave you completely alone. I didn't mean to bring that up. I mean, Milliam's alive now. She came back in the end, yeah. Play time to punish her for what she said. I'm sure you mean to thank her for what she did. Incorrect. Chili got first, let's go! How's it going? Is it meet you? Yo, hello, nice to meet you! I won't leave you, don't worry. I'm telling you a similar note. I'll be going... Oh, goodness. It's the first I'm hearing of this, because I never promised anything. Can't believe you would forget. You agreed to it before our exams. Are they flashing back? Reen, what did you do? You're doing great, let's go! Then you got third, let's go! So time for the end of term's exams. It's been a wild year, but I want each of you to to properly prepare and show what you can do. You in particular, Muzar. There's no need to hide your talents anymore. I want you to give this all you've got. Instructor, that's a tough task. If you promise to give me a reward, I'll make it happen. You're only a handful, well, let's see. If you manage to take #1 spot in the combined rankings, I'll treat you to a meal. Shelly, thank you so much for hanging out for 5 streams in a row. Thank you, thank you. Change colors. Oh no, you're chilling. So I even like the colors of the names that throw me off. It's when there's names that are like similar lengths, which is nothing you guys can do to change. I'm just like, oh. Sure enough, she placed the top without breaking a sweat. Ada must be furious. Can say love triumphs over all. I'm about to skip her lines. Gotta leave the gold to Busby, yo. That's fair, that's fair. Can't argue with that. 2 rows are worth a raised eyebrow, but you did well. Muse, I'm proud of you. Promise is a promise. We're done here. I'll take us to go for a meal. Is that acceptable? I can hardly wait. Your name is here, me on purpose, aren't you? Exams are a small price to pay. Goodness. I'm specific. I skipped so much of her dialogue. She needs to go leave. Bro. It's like competing against someone playing by entirely different rules. Coming in here, got rid of my physical fatigue, but my mental fatigue has jumped up in its place. Gonna get out. What about you two? I'll stay here for a little longer. Hope everyone's doing well. Y'all hope you're doing well. We still have that obsession with your sister to discuss. Goodness. I'm leaving.
春先とはいえ、やっぱり山は冷えるな。クルトに勧めたばかりだが。
Oh, now I can go to the hot springs. Doing good. Having cheese quesadilla and cookies. What kind of cookies? It's everyone's favorite kind of cookies. We were talking about ice cream earlier. I like... Okay, this is gonna be weird, kind of. I like an oatmeal cookie, but I don't like an oatmeal raisin cookie. I'd rather have them separate. I would like to jump in the hot springs. Someone got here before me. Maybe it's Kurt. Depending on who it is, sir. I'm going to skip forward, sir. I love oatmeal raisin. That's why I'm like, I know it's gonna be weird. And Steak and Shake. I've never been there. But they made changes. Oh no. Shortbread cookies. Coconut pecan cookies. Oh, let's go. I love pecans. I really love them. Cookies are so good without raisins. And if I were to have any oatmeal raisin cookies, then I would give them to you. It's a chain restaurant. Yeah, it's like fast food. Sorry, when I've come in, I know you were here. Claire, I will respectfully skip all of this. Yeah, exactly. We're long overdue for a talk. If you're comfortable, then I'd love to. Damage in the RMP must be really busy. How are you holding up? You're not overworking yourselves, are you? Be for concern, but please put that worry out of your mind. More quick service, because it does have servers. Now it's no better than McDonald's. Yeah, it's like a... how would I say? It's not the same type of food as like Chipotle, but kind of like the same, like, yeah, you get like the food and you're like supposed to be like In-N-Out kind of thing. I guess In-N-Out also could be, but I don't, In-N-Out might have a drive-through. But yeah. My work sometimes comes with unexpected benefits, like being able to visit hot springs here, for instance. Because that is true. The RMP is being restructured and having its military capacity downsized at the same time, so I can't deny that I'm busy. Do you know what I probably got like different like someone probably like bought out the company maybe. When is it Tim Hortons? They got bought out. That's a tragic tale. Oh. They used to be good. Sure for many eyes right now. I don't think I have the right to complain. What do you mean by being restructured? Does it relate to the RMP and the intelligence division don't have to answer to the government anymore? Yeah, it's because of that we aren't going to have the same kind of freedom as we used to. But I believe we'll still be able to protect the people of Erebonia in a different way. Oh, I'm not Canadian. I see. The RMP isn't being rolled into the army, though. Although that possibility was being considered at one point. In the end, it didn't happen, thanks to the part of the General Van Dyke and the provisional government head, Regnitz. But I sworn you were. Oh, God, I wish. Right now? Bro, it's not much better. But I'll take anything. It's not impossible that it could lead to the power struggle in the future, unfortunately. But I believe the Empire needs something with a chain of command separate from the army that can serve as a deterrent. Western New York is for your Canada. Yeah, a lot of places in the US of A also have Tim Hortons. I have been to Canada multiple times though. It's hug time. Let's go. Clover's the best. To avoid power gathering in one place. Exactly. Taurus and its graduates, myself included, are expected to serve as another kind of deterrent as well. The reason being that the school students and teachers alike exert influence in various fields and have all kinds of connections. I see. Someone been charged with helping to raise the next generation of Taurus students. I feel even more pressure. They're everywhere? Yeah. A lot of places in the US have them. As you should, we're all counting on you.
Lee-san.
Don't turn around. Go back to where you were. Was only in Canada? No, it's just not everywhere in the US. There's definitely more popular coffee places. And honestly, it's not good anymore, so I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, Claire's uncomfortable. Started there and branched out. Yeah. And after it branched out, who bought it? Was it like Burger King or something? Bro, it's bad now.
総国のこと、ミリアムちゃんのこと、こんな私と向き合ってくれたこと、そしてオズボーン閣下の真の望みを叶えてくれたこと、このような言葉だけでは足りないことも承知しています。それでも、リーンさん、あなたに直接伝えておきたかったんです。
Skipping your dialogue, ma'am.
俺にはもったいない言葉です。結局は自分のためにやったことでもあったし、一人では成し得なかったことですから。
そう思えるのもあなただからですよ。
こう言うと調子がよく聞こえるかもしれませんが、こうしてまたクレア少佐の笑顔が見られただけでも頑張った甲斐があった気がします。
あなたという人は本当に。そういえばもう一つ今のリーンさんに聞いておきたいことがあるんです。
What's
度は
up,
何です
bro?
か？
あなたは今ちゃんと幸せですか？
Rainbow Heart. Let's go.
忙しくはありますけど、もちろん幸せですよ。自分のこと、クローやミリアムのこと。正直、誰一人欠けることなく、
Yeah, we got Crow and Million
黄昏を乗
back.
り
Girl's
越え
the
られるとは思いま
best.
せんでした。
These games have semi-voice. They have voice acting and cutscenes.
もちろん、望んでいたことではありました。
But outside of that,
けれ
not
ど
too
心の底で
much.
どこか
I
叶
would
わ
say
ない
like,
と諦めていた気がします。
and you are from a fourth to a third of this game is voiced,
い
which
く
is
つもの
nice.
別れもありましたが、
No, Aryan Road. The prettiest person in the world died,
今
guys.
もこの先も大切な仲間や教え子たちと共にあり続けられる、その幸せをかみしめている自分がいます。
そうですか。でもちゃんとではありませんね。
No fair. Guys, if you haven't seen Aryan Road, you're not familiar with the series, look at the prettiest person in the world. How dare they kill her off? I'm so sad. The prettiest person in the world is out of here. She's so pretty. Yes, I have that picture saved here. Okay, we continue. It's okay, she's dead now.
あなた
We
は
don't need to know who it is.
自らが消えてしまう可能性や仲間を失う恐れ、肉親との別れも乗り越えて大切な仲間や多くの人たちと共に黄昏に打ち勝ちました。かけねなしに世界の危機を救ったと言えるでしょう。ですがその結果、得られた幸せとは別に、いえ、幸せだからこそ感じる
No, no, I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. I have not been paying much attention to this entire conversation.
参りました。さすがクレアさん、全部お見通しですね。あなたの言う通り、俺は目の前の幸せに戸惑っています。手を伸ばせば確かに触れられるのに、それを受け入れきれない自分もいる。俺が
She like, bro.
戦争初日で犠牲になった人
She
々を
high key made me uncomfortable when she's like,
黄
"You
昏
remind
の
me of
引き
my little
金を引いた
brother. Her little
張
brother
本人
died."
である俺が
And then she proceeds to semi-confess her feelings for him. And I'm just like, that timing was the worst thing I ever in my life. Well, that was so bad.
果たして幸せになっていいのか、許されていいのか。
No, yo, hydrated
こんな
stretch.
こと私に言えたぎりはありませんが、それを決められるのは他ならぬリーンさんだけです。
そうなのかもしれませんが、
私も同じです。同じだからこそわかるんです。
What? Yep, that certainly happened.
最初にリーンさんから働きすぎではないかと心配されましたけど、私は多分
We
食材
simply
のために
avoid
必死に
her.
働いているのだと思います。
I'm like, oh.
それは
大丈夫ですよ、リーンさん。
I don't have a choice right now. I'm happy you're here. I'm happy everyone's here.
ちゃんと自分に問題がないような線を引いて頑張っていますから、無理はしていません。リーンさんやミリアムちゃんたちの幸せを見
This
守
is
りながら
disconcerting. The hot spring episode. Oh, there's so many. Roro, Reen's favorite thing in the world
何かを成し遂げるたびに
are
私は
hot
少しだけ
springs. Bro was about to go into toxic water before because he's like, ooh, this is a nice hot spring location. And I'm like, don't you dare.
今すぐは無理でも少しずつ少しずつ、そうやって自分の中で折り合いをつけて許して、いつかきっとまた自分を
I'm
好き
happy
に
Reen
なる日が
has
来るは
something
ず
that
です。
makes him happy, you know? And if that's hot springs,
なんと言い
let's
ますか、
go.
大人ですね。
ずるいだけです。
でも俺は
リーンさんには難しいでしょう。あなたはどこまでもまっすぐだから、こんなやり方
Oh,
で
there's a
は
gnat in here.
自分を納得させられない
Are
か
you
もし
here,
れま
bro?
せん。それでも無理難題だと分かっていても、どうか自分の幸せを受け入れてみてください。
クレアさん、
それにリーンさんがちゃんと幸せにならないと、私も自分を許すことができそうにありません。
それは
Bro, that's a horrible way to manipulate someone. What the heck? She's like, you need to like learn to feel to be happy. He's like, I'll try. I don't really know if I can. And she just straight up said, if you don't do that, I can never learn to be happy either. Bro, you can't get out of here.
ずるい大人ですから。
At any rate, look at your Cole just standing around like that, you know. On the three of you come in and join us. I expected we wouldn't be able to evade your notice. For it's worth, I feel kind of guilty listening in. We didn't hear all of your conversation. Please don't worry on that count. So on me for not watching what I said in a public place. Dr. Claire really is amazing. All I do is let the instructor listen to my problems. Couldn't possibly help with his. You are literally his student. That's what he's there for. Muse, leave. You did what now? You know it didn't happen on our timeline. Okay, Kurt and Ash came in here too. Thank goodness. They buff you now? How so? That felt amazing. I'm jealous you have a place like this close by all your life, instructor. Always so addicted to hot springs now, it's his favorite thing. I need to come around to understand in time. Everyone's sufficiently rested. I think it's time we departed. Are you ready? You mean... You were staring at her titties? Don't, bro, don't! I take it you're finally going to enlighten us as to why we were summoned here. We're going out into the valley, I assume? Correct. Please follow me. If we enter soon enough. Oh, is this when she starts shooting at us? Of course! Right there, she's also a child. Don't be doing that. I want Ash in the party. Oh, they got different poses! Okay. If you need the titties to stare at, Claire is there. Claire do be an adult. Goodness. Are we leaving this way? Okay. Wait, are we all charged up? We can get higher, right? Our doggo's still here! Be back soon, okay? With the other village when we're gone. Claire's really were there. They were there for a long time, too, as I wasn't paying attention too much to the cutscene. I was, though. Claire's character is very guilt-trippy. And I'm just like... Stop, bro. Oh, we should save, huh? Oh, you know what this means, guys. It's time to fish. sort of snow as far as the eye can see. It's like the area of the mountains is still stuck in the middle of winter. Seemed like an awkward combo to listen in on. So this is like 6 months after the war ended in the prior game, and the one that was going on for quite some time. And basically Reen is very, like, blaming himself and everything, and is like, I don't feel right if I can feel, like, happiness after everything that's happened kind of thing. And then Claire was, like, expressing the same things, but also that, if he doesn't feel happiness, then she can't either. And I'm like, bro. Yeah. I'm like, let him process things on his own. It's like this area and the mountains is stuck in the middle of winter. People usually don't go this far, so the snow remains fresh. It's also a little colder here. Thought that might be it. Bro, I should have been like, my students need to bring their, like, winter clothing going on. So beautiful. Does the water come from melted snow? Yeah, it's still freezing cold, though, so watch your step. Bro, they're literally walking in it in, like, an hour. It's a nice fishing spot! I remember that, Reen. Maybe the one who needs to get warning. Fish for brains. We should make our way up the path. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. A slight mistake could cost you your life. There seem to be a lot of monsters here. Path is narrow, so avoiding battles will be difficult. Whatever we've dealt with way worse than these chumps. Wouldn't hurt to be cautious. True, let's make sure our equipment and orbits are ready to go. Bro, I literally have nothing to change. I don't know. This is the beginning of the game. Oh, where's it at? Where's the spot, guys? I need it. They changed the fishing spot. Alright, we need to find it. Oh, Claire? Aesthetically, is super cute.
確かに魔獣は油断できないけど、そのクレアさん？
いつでも行ける。
このまま気をつけて進んでください。
Oh god, I missed. I was used to Lloyd's ability as a full circle around him. He's a little spin. Are you in gun mode? I want you in gun mode. There we go. I need to remember that all of these characters don't have anything good on right now. How bad is it? Did they just kill a Kurt? He's dead. We are playing on Nightmare, so they do be taking a lot of damage. Very tough, yeah. Double kill. Herbs. We only have the one. I need some beast flesh. Mila going out and smacking everything. Do we have any? We should have. No, we don't have it yet, do we? No, we do. Okay, chill. I don't think he can go. Can he go into his other mode yet? You get it then. And then I'll take the other one. There we go. I'm just building them the same way they were before. So essentially, this is continuing off 6 months off of where the last game took place. But we don't have like any of the items we had before. So we have to rebuild everyone. And I'm just planning on rebuilding at least the characters that we've had before the same way. Hey, let's go. They recorded new voice lines for their attack lines. Surprised their school year isn't over. No, this will be their second year. This is their second year. So many things did happen. Yeah. But the reason, like, they were elaborating that why Yuna was still here is because she wanted to finish out her graduation here. But yeah, they're second years right now. Get on. Oh, they're so cute, these little dudes. They're gonna absolutely murder us. I'm also low-key getting thrown off by Reed not having white hair anymore. But he's definitely happier this way, so we're happy for him. Okay. Where's my fishing spot? Is that it? It's up there? Oh, understood. Bro, they're so cute. What the heck? Oh, I did not get there in time. Take him out. Ash just got jumped on by a giant raccoon and died. He's fine. Beast flesh.
下手でも笑わないでくださいね。あ、これはちょっとおすすめです。
Okay, you're the special one. And then, Kurt, I need you to make the bad one.
始めるか。
Nice. I need to revive Ash. There we go. Oh wait, I should check out their sub courts. I think their master courts are fine. What does Skull do? What did I have on him before? I forgot. Honestly, that's fine. Let's chill him. Do I have anything else that would be beneficial in evading? Yes, for right now that's better for you. I don't know what scolds on your like sub one. Alright, chill. Let's go. Can I get a chain battle? I could not. And if we get the opportunity, I would love to, first. There we go. Green's a little icy right now. Let's go. Get him, bro. It's still the punch sound. So funny. Oh. It's a stacked team. It's also really interesting they would put Claire in our team right now, because we already have 2 gun characters. There's a good chance you're still gonna die over there, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go save him. I did not succeed in saving him. He definitely went down again. Let me bring him back. There we go. Okay. Solid. What's their link at? Are they not high enough to do a follow-up? I need to look at that. I feel like they could have won with a follow-up. Oh, they should have.
体力がピンチかも。
You're fine, bro. She's about to die. She's not actually okay, but you know. She's not need to think about that too much here. Are we gonna fight something up here? Alright, look here. Oh, monkey. Guys, that is Bigfoot. Snow version. Sasquatch. That's one big monkey, yeah, sure. Looks stronger than the other monsters here and looks more aggressive because the higher elements are active. Did you mention that they're normally only present in spiritual places, so I can sense them along the path too? Would have been surprising during the twilight, but now it's concerning. You're right. I don't sense anything else that would be amiss, but we should keep our guards up. And let's defeat that monster while we're at it. Understood. It's a good opportunity to utilize a united front then. Ah yes, the new Arcus 2 feature. I remember hearing it from Professor Schmidt. Its goal is to recreate the link phenomenon that occurred between the Divine Knights and during the Great Twilight. It bypasses the Arcus's usual limitations, allows 5 more people to form a combat link at once. I believe the ZCF and Epstein Foundation were aiding the feature's development as well. As if these ornaments needed another busted feature? True. I heard it does have its limitations. Only those who are connected at the end of the Twilight can use it. It could be a revolutionary feature if they find a way to bring it to a wider audience. That much is true. The rate at which technology is developing never ceases to amaze me. Class 7 is given the opportunity to help with Arcus development again. We'll be formally providing the team test data by using this feature. This monster is the perfect opportunity to try it. Sounds good to me. I want to give it my best shot. Shall we get ourselves ready then? I do be ready. Do anything else to smack so then we can use it twice? I've kind of been hitting everything. It's been running up, huh? Alright, we go in regardless then. Do you think I can fish in this time period? Oh! Alright, it's the same one? Okay. Oh. I love video game fishing. Don't pay attention to what's behind us. It's of no concern to us. It's so bad that I could 100% do this for a good, like, 10 plus hours. It might just be these two in here. Bum, bum. Well, begin.
強そうね。気をつけて。やあ。
Let's use this. And then, then trigger our thing.
いただき
Get in them. Oh, it's kind of dying very quickly, isn't it? Oh my. So it can go off with a lot of characters.
行くわよ。そこ崩れた。
隙あり。俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき。
Alright, big damage from. You don't have your big attack. Interesting. They literally took out the one, I think. It was between these two. His Void Breaker. Easy. Extra materials. Unit front thing is amazing. It is. I was expecting to make such quick work of a formidable foe. You're right. Using it reminded me of the sensation I felt during the Twilight. So it reminded me a little of overdrives that we were able to use during the Civil War. Though this feature is clearly much stronger than even that. It's a shame I didn't experience that with you. Glad it's useful. I can see us kicking a lot of butt with this in real fights. True enough. I'm sure we'll get plenty of use with it when we're traveling. Let's not forget to use it when we can. That'd be for the best. Shall we get moving again? Our station isn't far from here. Are we going to meet up with that dude who was shoved Kurt off a cliff? I need to fight everything because we're broke. Get in there, bro. Let us. Nice. You did miss though. It's gonna be a big counter on you.
よし。はあ、くらえ。
俺の番だな。もらったぜ。チャンスだ。遅い。
Oof. I'm glad you were the one who got that heal. Oh, bruh. Okay. That worked out for us. Yeah. I'm gonna take care of you. I like that, like, you're in critical condition music. It's really, like, fun. I am dying. You don't have your buff either. Bro, they took away some of my favorite stuff. That definitely is not,
俺の番だな
revive. I need to talk to them about their accuracy.
そこだ行くぞアッシュ任せろよ俺の番だな
You know, sure. Analyze this giant snail. Pescargo is an absolutely wild name, and I love it. A hard-shelled crustacean typically found in hollows. Its coloring warns of the poison it secretes.
よし俺の番だよし崩れたもらったとどめだ
Oh, let's go.
さて祝杯でもあげるとすっかノンアルで一杯までなら
Okay.
疲れが溜まってきたな
I should heal now. I was hoping for a healing station, and there is one at the end of this area. But we're probably gonna have to fight things before then. So let me just heal them now.
気分爽快ね。
さあほら始めんぞ
そこ。
俺の番だな。
Guys, I have to learn how to dual stream. I don't want to use restream because I don't like the way they have it set up. But I need to learn. And then it would still just function the same way as our highlights VOD channel. We would just stream to it and the VODs will be just do that in that format.
一気に決めるぞ。
任せろよ
私の番ね。そこ。よし、これで大丈夫ね。
Warmer. Okay. Wow, 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 wow.
いつでも行ける。
Oh wait. Cures elements. I actually prefer the regular one. It gives you more HP, and we at this point in time doesn't need that much EP.
よし、やるか。お待たせ。
Oh, there we go. Oh, bro's ready. Oh, I want the double battle.
そこだ速攻で決めんぞ
うなり。おお。螺旋撃。崩れた。
いただき。
Get him, bro.
僕の番だな
Nice.
もらった
私の番ね。
Let us hit all of them.
ファイヤー。チャンス。
やり。
とどめ。
You're out.
いいぜ
Can we take another one or like not really?
ほらよっと来やがれしゃらくせお返しだ
Oh, we got the heal on you.
前例を持ってゴール
Oh,
の一撃
I love the way that the S breaks look in this art style. It's quite nice.
奥義天元無双
行くぞ。
Is it broken? No.
行くわよ。
いいぜチャンスだ遅い
行くわよ
Huh? I don't know what that abbreviation means. Okay.
えい
Now, do we live for a little... We do not.
未熟な行くぞ
しつこいわね
俺の番だな
Let me revive. Ooh.
や
Oh, it's just hum. Oh. So I just wanted a story time today.
見切った
And then to make it up to you guys for Dark Souls, I'm gonna grind out 5 levels.
いいもんをくれてやる
Because we're also technically like under a suggested level because I keep only leveling when we fight bosses. Ow, bro.
俺の番だなクーザ行くぞ
Oh, thank goodness. I'm like, I need someone to crit. Yeah.
こんなところで
行くぞ
We'll definitely be playing more Dark Souls next time. Just definitely, I haven't been leveling enough in that game. Essentially, what I've been doing when we play that is leveling whenever we fight a boss, but then any other time when we're exploring, if like a random like dude kills us, I don't go back and get the souls. So like we only level when we kill a boss.
いいかもな
Probably rest.
せい
ゲットしました
I see no reason to rest until we fight a— is that a giant monkey again? Oh god, hold on. I'm actually not worried about the giant monkey. I'm worried about his friends back there.
今だ
いただきよーしやあ
僕の番だな
Sure.
そこだもらったいいぜ
I actually feel like we can kill that, like, KO them. Like, I don't feel like they resist it entirely.
崩れたぜ遅い せいぜい楽しむとしようぜ捕らえたほらよっ
Ooh.
と仕込みは
Bro. I need my evasion tanks back.
俺の番だな
よーし
Can you get to him? No. Oh no. Okay.
パワールクリスタル
We're 5 now.
よーしやあ
こ
行くぞ。クワーさん、今だ。
Get him. Does he wake up this turn? Okay, he did. So I still can't believe, like, he started out with that ability in Cold Steel 3. I'm talking about Kurt, his, like, blade dance ability. That works for me, bro.
行くわよ。や
How much we doing him? Oh.
俺の番だな。今だ。
いただき。私の番ね。そこ。チャンス。
We are chilling with it.
いいぜ。
What do I want you to do? Yeah, if we can lower their balance, that'd be lovely.
崩れたぜ。遅い。行くぞ。
And then go crit them? We should.
速攻で蹴散らす。いいだけ。
任せて。そこ。
It was a little aggressive. That was a one dude. That's so funny.
奮い立て。みんな一気に決めるぞ。お疲れ様。みんなよくやったな。
Everyone leveled up except for Yuna and Kurt.
よし、掴んだ。
悪くねえな。
成長しちゃいました。各種ステータスアップです。よかった。
休んだ方がいいかもな。
I should rest. Okay.
一息つけたな。
I can't smack anything here. No. I kind of want to go around you. You know what? I will fight you. Let me just do this.
せい。
Or, let me have Adam.
いつでもいける。はっ、チャンスだ。
Alrighty. Build up your CP, everyone.
秘技裏早手。
行くわよ。やあ。
Thank you for watching ads, guys. We hit the heal point and then ran back to fight these dudes we went by. Because we are currently hurting for cash. They are being rude to him.
逃がさない。ファイヤー。チャンス。
隙あり。
Can you heal yourself? You sure can.
ありがとう。
His 15% evasion right now, not cutting it.
任せろや。もらったぜ。行くぞ。 もらった。
負けないで。
ありがとう。
未熟な。
さあ
Get that crit, bro.
エネルギー充填シュート。まだまだ
Did it miss one of them? It seemed like it did. I didn't know they could miss, though.
チャージ。
マイル。
いいぜ。もらったぜ。
マイル。
Alright.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
You know 101, let's go.
よし
More upgrade materials. Valkyrie Smash is a new one. Alright, let's see if we can make anything
疲れが溜まってきたな。
better.
せい。
I will... Does he have an evade on regularly? Actually, wait. No. No, he do. I will... We don't have quite enough. We need 300 to do the evolve into 2. Oh no, we need one more? Oh, chill, chill. Alright, unequip that thing, Kurt. You'll get it back in 1 second. Nice. Where does that put you now? 18%? That's alright. Continue.
Kakka, お待たせしました。
正午ちょうど予定通りでね。
まさか
父上。
That's your trash father? I'm not surprised. Bro literally yeeted you off a cliff.
それってバンダール家の当主にして流派の総師範雷神マテウス・バンダールアルゼイド子爵と並ぶ帝国剣士の最高峰。
なんでそんな奴がここにいんだよ。
私たちを待っていたのでしょうか。
ご無沙汰しています。マテウス閣下。
父上、これは一体どういうこ
He's
と
gonna
ですか。
fling you off a cliff, bro.
叶えろ。
近くに適正反応はありませんが。どういうこと？
力を示せ。午後3時までに私を倒さなければ。
You can't defeat me by 3 p.m. You'll be disqualified.
いきなり
Yeah, from what?
全員戦闘準備。気持ちはわかるが、今はとにかく応戦するぞ。
教官、フォローお願いします。
Where do you stand, Major? It's an obvious. She's been on in on this from the start, correct? I apologize for deceiving you. You gotta be kidding me. Bring us the Thunder Guard and the Icy Maiden. The odds are not in our favor. For what it's worth, I promise not to hold back. Did warn you earlier that the slightest mistake here might cost you your life. What is she doing? Some kind of trap? You know? Oh, Bunny, get out of here. Skip when you can. It was supposed to be caught so we could escape. Ash Museum? Pay attention. Instructor Kurt? We're the ones left to fight. It appears to be an orbital mine powered by several control devices, operated remotely, and intended to restrain. When do you set this up? When I came to survey the area before getting in the hot springs, I was hoping to immobilize all 4 of you at once, but unfortunately, 2 of them noticed and was enough to save you. Doesn't like you at all, it's so... Are you searching for the word cowardly? In real combat, you can't assume your opponents will follow a code of honor, and you know that. Besides, my greatest strength is catching foes off guard, and I told you I won't be holding back. Because you recognize our strength, right? I'd be honored by the compliment if you didn't have your gun trained on us. Still, I was able to remove your greatest tactical mind from battle. Oh, don't worry, I don't play with her anyway. As well as the ever unpredictable Ash. I'm sure you realize this is one of the worst situations you could find yourselves in. Me and Kurt stand no chance against the Thunder God without reinforcements either. In short, this is checkmate for you. Don't count us out yet? Precisely. It's hardly the first time we've been faced with impossible odds. No one's gotten into you or Kurt's dad. But if you think Class 7 is gonna give up so easily, you're in for a rude awakening. Overcome this trial just like we have all the others. Very well, and show me what you can do. She is faster than us. Alright, get buffed, everyone. Alright, heal. Oh, they have a separate food tab? That's so lovely. So when I go to the food tab later game and people come in, they can see how much of a problem I have. They don't resist getting frozen. She just killed them. Alright, new courseless maneuvers, everyone. This is not changing though. We will simply put on absolute reflect continuously. The icy maiden corners adversaries with calculated shots and powerful arts. Oh, it's gonna be lovely. Can we lower your defense? We did not get so lucky there.
行くわよ。やー行きます。正気モーテルミラージュ。私の番です。回復します。アルティウムヒール。
I am actually not sure how we're doing enough damage to her.
やーフレアネスハート。アークス駆動。えい救護します。ありがとう。行くわよ。
If I could lower your speed, that'd be nice.
逃がさない。ファイヤー。はあ。砕け散れ。こんなところで行きます。
Okay.
ありがとう。さてと
Yep.
回復します。アルティウムヒール。ありがとう。アークス駆動。行くわよ。
Do you have an impede? You do.
はあくらえ。はあえい。甘い。
Get her.
チャンス。追撃します。
Okay.
私の番ね。やあフレアネスハート。私の番です。きらめけノワール。
Again.
私の番です。やあはあ
Okay.
えい。行くわよ。
Do I have a high crit attack?
行
No.
くわよ。スマッシュさせない。はあ砕け散れ。私の番です。
Okay.
そこです。いただき。はあ私の番です。
Crystal M. I see you do not have many moves.
えい。おいしい。はあ私の番です。
You don't have an impede, no.
起動フラガラッハ。行くわよ。
You do though, so that's lovely that you could go before her.
氷の進化お見せします。よーし。そこ。私の番です。それ。目標を制圧します。
Okay.
デバイスセットオン。オーバーレーザー照射。ミッションコンプリート。どうか安らかに。体力低下。
Yeah.
このせい。
Like, she never did much with that move when we used her. But of course,
容赦は
she's
しません。
built different here.
やっ救護します。
That's a magic attack. We don't even have magic defense buffs.
えい。さてと 駆動はあやっ私の番ねやあ私の番です
No, we need it in here.
ノワールクリスタル行きますや
And then we need to...
あいただき
Because they're so dramatic with that move. It's her usual.
砕け散れ
We need to make Altina the DPS right now. Because we need Yuna to constantly be using the Burning Heart.
やあクレアネスカート私の番ですブリューナク
Let's see if we can lower her defense at all.
初期モーテルミラージュよーし
Zero Craft
や
again.
あクレアネスカート
So we can do it again right now.
私の番ですきらめけノワールクリスタルさてとブリューナク起動少
I'm
々
gonna keep going with this.
させないはあ
Um,
砕け散れ
yes. We don't want her to heal, so we need to do this.
はあえい行きます
And you...
行きますはあはあ私の番ね
Stop her.
はあくらえはあ
Are they still... Okay, it's the entire field for that, I think. Oh, that's not great.
私の番ね
That is, not the best news for us.
やあなかなか美味です私の番です
Your attack's still the same, right? Yeah, okay. They did not set you up well for this fight.
サーチモード起動詳細情報ゲットですはあ行くわよは
Go get her.
あくらえさてと
Heal both of us.
アルティウムヒールありがとう初期モーテルミラージュ
Okay, we're both alive at least.
やあクレアネスカート
Heal.
行きます回復しますアルティウム
As long as she doesn't get enhanced, we're okay. We need 2 more charges of Brave Points.
行くわよやっ負けないで助かります私の番ね
We need to heal Altina. Because that is not gonna go well.
やあ助かりますはあさてと
Okay, she's weak against this.
私の番ね
Then you can impede that.
くらえ行きます
I need you to go in her turn.
回復しますアルティウムヒールありがとう
We have not gotten lucky enough to get a crit. We need a Eunice charge.
ブレイブモードアクセルズバッとソラリスブリンガーしまった氷の進化お見せしますよーし
Yikes. How close is she? We have to Gamba. We are Gamba-ing right now. Is it enough? I think it actually was. She's just still going regardless right now. We are full health. I just don't think we live on Nightmare on this move. We did. Do we want to do like 300 more damage? Okay. Two of us cannot defeat her head on. Let's get this some distance between her and us for now. This is when they get hypothermia. Gods that feed me aren't low, they're non-existent. As long as you have the slightest chance of victory, miracles can happen. That's how you and your class have made it this far. Once that chance has been completely snuffed out, no amount of struggling can change the ultimate outcome. Your defeat is assured. It's time to end this. This isn't going well. Where are we, instructor? Isengard range. So where did the training I was telling about earlier? The goal was clearly split us up, and fortunately they succeeded. Father! What poor show this is. If you do better, if you hope to defeat me. What are you trying to achieve here? Why do we have to fight? Because we must. I owe you no further explanation. Or are you such a poor warrior that you cannot swing your blade without a cause? Save your words, instructor. It's not getting through to him when he's like this. Fine. This in a language that he will understand. Kurt, do not hold it against me if I murder your father. Right. At last. Alright, we continue our oh, you don't go fast enough with that.
Yeah.
Are you targeting your
僕
kid?
の番だな
This guy.
セイ君俺の番だなうなれおお螺旋撃させるか
そこだ。
行くぞセイ君
Get him.
見切った
Go for his throat.
前うなれおお螺旋撃
そこだ。
お返しだ行くぞ
I do need a bit of a heal. Pause.
はあ行くぞ
I should have checked if we could.
見切った
We are not getting any crits though.
せいさせるか
Yo, at least one of us is making it out of here. Oh, that was not bad at all. You do.
返した
Are you like Mueller?
参る
You just don't have like any magic strength. That worked out for us.
うなれおお螺旋撃今だ遅い
そこだ。
よし
Love flare.
俺の番だなせい崩れた遅い行くぞ
Probably want that.
せい崩れたやり俺の番だな
I should not speak the words that I'm thinking, but I will. This is far easier than the fight with Claire. What the heck?
そこだ。
お返しだこのくらい覚悟はいいか砕け散る行くぞうなれおお螺旋撃崩れた来る
Get in there, you two.
と了解です
こんなものか。
Hey.
この程度か。
まだやれますクルト了解
未熟。
クルト
Bro is dead down there.
この程度で死ぬようなやわな鍛え方はしていまい。ただ落ち方によっては。
Bro was like, I sent my kid to the hospital. I've always called you a trash father. I want you to know
知りな
this.
がらなぜそこまで
バンダール流の真剣勝負に手加減は無用。これもあやつの未熟さが招いた結果に過ぎん。
獅子は我が子を先人の谷に落とすと言いますが、まさか本当にそのまま落とすとは。
運よく怪我がなくとも、ここまでの道のりをたどっているうちに惨事が過ぎる。どの道来るとはここで脱落だ。残りはリーン・シュバルツァー。
Is he just hanging onto the cliff? We're gonna hope he
お
is.
主ただ一人覚悟するがいい。
母さん。
They like enter us into a battle royale.
橋の下に隠れるわよ。早く教官のところに向かわないと。あの二人も動けないし。いずれにせよ、このままでは雪解け水に体温を奪われ危険です。どうにかして退避を。それで身を隠したつもりですか？資格がない。これがアイスメイデンの本気。
My limbs are still all numb. There has to be a way out of this trap. Then hurry up and find it. I considered countless possibilities already, but none of them will work for certain. Yo, a lot of good you are. I'm not the only one who could have prevented the situation, you know. You could have used those animal instincts of yours. You think I am? I can't do any of that. So we're keeping you around for your wonderful personality. Yo, you, but music, you can't say anything. Shut up. Can't believe I'm stuck here when my darling instructor needs me. It's unbearable. Where are Latina and Yuna? This is BS. Ash? What? Did you just move? I'm from the waist down, but I can move a bit. Incredible, all I can do is speak. Train more than you have? Are you busy plotting in the shadows? I was hitting the gym. Oh my gosh, guys, he was studying the blade. Maybe try to get your own hands dirty for a change. Live life by your rules, thank you very much. But I must admit, you have a point. Not like you'd admit you're wrong. Guess that means you have a plan? I certainly do. So we're clear. I got maybe half a moment of normal movement, I mean at best. It's plenty. It's like you got something that might actually work. I'm in. I'll tell you when and where to attack. All I require of you is to do it. First, I need some silence and I need to calculate the best point of attack.
それで身を隠したつもりですか？資格がない。これがアイスメイデンの本気。
She got surrounded. It appears we're out of options. Glad to understand now if you'd...
アッシュさん。
砕けろ。
まさか。これってミューゼさんにアッシュさん。とにかくチャンスよ。私がフォローするから、アルはその隙に。了解です。アルカディスギア展開。行かせません。やっぱりクレアさんはクレアさんでした。もっと悪質なトラップにしていればこんな展開にならなかったはずなのに。ソナーモード起動。オーバルマインの制御装置は全部で3箇所です。
Hey, let's go.
2人とも大丈夫ですか？
So we take out Claire and then go up to, was it Mateus?
まだ少ししびれが残っていますが問題ありません。とにかく今優先すべきなのは。
分かってる。じゃじゃ馬、早く捕まれ。
今行く。頼んだわ、アッシュ。
振り落とされんじゃねえぞ。ほらよ。
どうやら一本取られたようですね。
はっ、勝利条件はあのおっかねえ親父を3時までに倒すことだったな。
となるとこれ以上クレア少佐に関わっている暇
Well,
は
let's
ありません。
take her out.
お先に行かせてもらいます。 クレアさん、後でじっくり話を聞かせてもらいますから。
Or is she just letting us
見
go?
事なチームワークでした。
I want to go fight her.
残り1時間弱、間に合えば良いのですが。
根性はよし、剣の運びも悪くない。だがまだ青い。オーレリアから聞いたほどではあるまい。
オーレリア分校長から何か言われましたか？
いずれ自分をも超えるやもしれぬ剣士と。
それはあまりにも恐れ多いというか、正直分不相応だとは思いますが、そんな風に言っていただけた以上、無様な戦いは見せられませんね。
So Kurt, like, legit got thrown off the entire cliff. Ro is actually dead
な
in
ら
a
ば我
way.
が渾身の一撃。なるほど。なったばかりであろうと八葉の剣聖、片足とはいえすでにこの領域に踏み入っていたか。確かに今後が期待できる逸材だが、今はここまでのようだ。
いえ、まだ。
では次で終わりとしよう。
アルティラ、
リーン教官、ご無事ですか？
ああ、おかげで助かったよ。
リーン教官。
Well, they're gonna be like, where's Kurt? He got thrown off the cliff.
どうやらアルティナさんに美味しいところを持っていかれたようですね。一人だけ飛んでいくなんてずるいです。
みんな
リーベルと少佐を突破したか。なかなか大したものだ。
そういえばクルトさんを見かけませんが。
クルトはあの場所から落ちていった。
まさか本当に。
おいおい、ほとんどガ
Yeah, his dad yeeted him off the cliff.
クルトさん。とにかく今すぐ助けに行かなきゃ。
怪我をしている可能性はある。だが命に別状はないはずだ。クルトのためにもここで引くわけにはいかない。今は目の前の敵に集中するんだ。
そんな。
とどめを刺し損ねた以上、その布陣をもってすれば。だが時はじきに3時。残りわずかな時間でそれが果たせる
Alright, let's beat him
とは
up.
思えぬ。
確かに厳しい状況ですが。
勝手に決めつけるんじゃねえよ。
残念だ。
そんなことはありません。
この声は。
Did you climb all the way back up? I didn't know you were a professional rock climber.
クルトさん、そんなところから。
生かした登場すんじゃねえか。
まさかそのまま崖を登ってくるとはな。
湾曲した山道をたどっていてはとても黒源には間に合いません。ならば垂直に進むしかないでしょう。
クルト、その手は。
血がにじんで、そんな状態で戦うなんて無茶だから。
ありがとう言うな。けど心配には及ばない。僕にもう少しクライミングの経験があればよかったんだが、まあそれは今後の課題としよう。教官、僕のことなら大丈夫です。7組の仲間と共に父上に挑戦するまたとない機会。これ式の痛み取るに足りません。
クルトさん。
気合い入りすぎだろ。
私たちも覚悟を決めないとですね。
いいだろう。ならば来るとおよびトールズ7組、お主らの全力を
Let's
晒して
do
みせる。
this. Now we can die several times. And still be fine.
最低を下す。言葉はいらぬ。来い。
Be victorious within the time limit. Where's my time limit?
まだまだこれからだ。
Oh, thank goodness.
僕の番だな。覚悟はいいか。砕けつけろ。俺の番だな。いいもんをくれてやる。
Get him.
見切った。俺の番だ。
If we need to beat him in that time limit, we need to boost either crit or a break damage.
奮い立て。バリアントレイズ。みんな一気に決める。せい。
私の番ですね。
I can do that.
トールハンマー。いきますね。
Can he get burned? Unlikely, but yes.
お熱いですがご容赦を。ファイヤー。
そこだ。
Dear God, bro.
俺の番だな。やあ。助かります。いいぜ。派手に行こうぜ。バリアントレイジ。くたばんじゃねえぞ。
Okay.
しゃらくせえ。行くぞ。こう。
Let's do it.
俺の番だな。うなり。おお。螺旋撃。今だ。
He's almost broken.
見切った。何。
いきますね。
Do we even accelerate in our team? Do it.
足。バサラの陣。
総力の雨よ、我らに癒しを。
ありがとうよ。僕の番だな。覚悟はいいか。
Big damage, everyone!
砕け散れ。そうだ。もらった。
いきますね。はっ。チャンスです。
隙あり。俺の番だな。
Okay.
今だ。
Now we can blade dance.
僕の番だな。
And then
僕の番だ。
I do want to absolute reflect him. But I don't know if he goes immediately.
そうだ。もらった。
まだ足らぬ。
俺の番だな。いいもんをくれてやる。前。うなり。おお。螺旋撃。崩れた。
続きます。 ですね。
I'll initiate it now.
きらめけノワールクリスタル。
I'm going to make Ash do his
お熱いですがご容赦。
thing though in the crypt.
せいぜい楽しむとしようぜ。捉えた。ほらよっと。仕込みはバッチリだな。しまいだ。よし。
Nice.
そこだ。もらった。行くぞ。
Unfortunate that timing. That he didn't go right away there.
頼んだ。
任せて。やあフレアネスカート。
行くぞ。冒険。しゃらくせ。
They're all, for the most part,
手当てします。
chilling.
ありがとう。
このくらい。 はあ、
He's gonna have a headache.
美味しいな。行くぞ。
轟けトールハンマ
よし。セイド。
ー。行くわよ。
Yeah, he can get statted down.
チャンス。続きます。
Let's see what we can do here with you. Can you get frozen? Unlikely, but yes. Let me switch you out.
あとはお願いします。
任せろ。今だ。
いただき。
任せろや。
Keep going with the
トー
break.
ルハン
いいぜ。いいもんをくれてやる。よし。 崩れた。
Oh yeah, get him.
もらった。そこだ。お返しだ。
Oh, you know.
こんなところで。
負けられない。はっ。
Okay.
やりました。
俺の番だな。
轟け
Continue with
トール
this.
ハン
俺の番だな。パスキル。崩れた。
Can we break him again? Oh, so close.
任せろや。いいもんをくれてやる。よし。
If we can delay you, that'd be lovely. It's okay if not, though.
もらった。
マー。私の番ね。
You can't do a big hit right now.
お願い。任されました。起動フラガラッハ。今です。行きましょう。リーン教官。
We're running out of time, bro.
俺の番だな。引くさせるか。行くぞ。冒険。 未熟な俺の番だな。
You can't reach them. Go ahead and cure Reed then.
Sora! ありがとう。行くぞ。や助かります。任せろよ。
It's our last move. I don't think it'll do it, but we can try.
トランスフォーム
Is it just for extra points?
シンクロ完了ブレイブモードアクセルズバッとソラリスブリンガー
なるほど。悪くはない。
戦闘終了
We did
お
it!
疲れ様でした
Level 6. CP increases automatically. HP regen when battle begins and HP is low. More evasion. Also, more evasion and CP recovery. More damage. Alright, let's go. I was not expecting that S-Break to take him out.
よし掴んだ。まだまだこれからだ。
Earn a strike. Got you. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't change you off of that.
悪くねえな。
成長しちゃいました
Brilliant shot.
よしやったわ各種ステータスアップです
Base gear 2.
チャンスだ。一気に畳みかけるぞ。
We had to push him off the cliff too.
こちらもそこです
父上ご覚悟。
合格だ。
やった。
それにしても強すぎるでしょバンダール流の宗主はさすがに訳が違いましたね
帝国最高峰の剣士の一角。
Sure, he's not the strongest in the
マジで伊
continent.
達じゃねえな。
なんとか認めていただけてよかったです
Bro, we're better when we work together. They've all grown so much. See, the battle's over. Are you watching? When we saw the fight's conclusion, I'm afraid your teamwork during the battle was exceptional. You've all proven your worth. You have the strength to aid His Highness the Prince. To what? Not sure I understand. Father? Seems you're trying to tell me here. I can tell you more there. Suppose we kept you in the dark for long enough. I'll fill you in some of the details right now. Then we'll tell you the rest when we get back there. Thank you. We'd appreciate that. I'm sure what you're deduced. Defeating us was meant to serve as a trial of sorts. Test your strength and capabilities. I thought so. That's how it screamed test to me. I'm glad you were able to pass it. If it was too close for comfort. Why test this in the first place? Can we imagine even Principal Aurelia would go this far? Well, that would mean... Trips ever, as a matter of fact. Oh god, my head aches. Are you alright? Something up? What's that? It couldn't be. A very eerie roar came from further along the path. Should we go investigate? Yeah, I don't think there's a moment to waste. What was that? I heard that roar before 2 years ago. Why now? I don't know. I'm worried about Rena's students, but I need to remember they have the major with them, so I'm sure they're fine. His bro's already left. I'm focused on getting our people to safety. You're right. All we can do is believe in them.
Oi, シュバルツァー。なんか気になんのかよ。
ああ、憶測だが。
せいせい。
いつでもいける。ありえないはずだ。
It should be possible.
十分注意しつつ確認に向かいましょう。
Oh, you guys, you healed me. That's so nice of you.
そこだ。手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
逃がさない。ファイヤー。崩れた。
やり。
俺の番だな。いいもん。
I hit most of them.
俺の番だな。ヒクアウさん。行くぞ。
Get in there with that. I should equip items on everyone. We have not many, but we have a few.
Higi, Ura Hayate.
私の番ね。じゃあフレアネスタート。
いい
And
ぜ。
then
いいもんをくれてやる。チャンスだ。遅い。
and then this dude. Alright.
よし。
Can you get both of them? No. Well, we're going for you, so we don't get hit with that. Bro. I'm assuming by the prince they mean Oliver and not Cedric. Oh boy.
行くわよ。はあ、くらえ。
行くぞ。奮い立て。ファイアクレイジ。全員で乗り越えるぞ。行くぞ。崩れた。
Hey, get him, crew! I'm running out of coffee, guys.
そこ。私の番ね。
ボルカニックハント。
よーし。全力で行くわよ。スマッシュ。チャンス。
スキャリ。
You're pretty close to dead after that.
もらったぜ。
So,
マイル。はっ。今だ。
いただき。させない。
oh, it's vommy time again. Lovely.
させない。
いいぜ。そんじゃま、次行くか。
Everyone leveled up again? Oh goodness, except for Claire.
よし。掴んだ。
Fierce Crimson Slash.
やったわ。
まだまだこれからだ。悪くねえな。
I'm like Smash 3. I'm still waiting for Void Breaker to come back.
各種ステータスアップです。
せい。いつでもいける。
Well, I'm glad they leveled up so we don't have to actually heal them.
縄文じゃねえか。
Holds. There you go. Now our mains are at least chilling.
逃がさない。ファイヤー。崩れた。
I was hoping for the double battle. We did not get it there.
秘技裏ハヤテ。今だ。
いただき。
とどめだ。
いいぜ。
Kill him, man.
仕上がれ。行くぞ。
That's chillin'.
私の番ね。そこ。
俺の番だな。
Hey.
見たか。八王が一頭。
Oh, they did not give much experience here at all. We have a chest. It doesn't look like it. You do not? We do not concern ourselves with— oh, there's the chest in this area.
レアものゲットです。
I'm still staring at my own name. Stare, like, going up, staring at me going around in the,
いつでも行ける。
chat bar. What we got? Is this loot land? It looks like it.
せいた。いつでも行ける。
強そうな敵。厄介ね。
Ain't no way.
ゲットです。
That's a rare item for us to just find in a chest. Gladiator headband. We will take it though. Do not mind me, bro.
から発見です。
I do see reasons to fight you, but at the same time, not enough. Okay. We have a decent amount of cash now. Sandals. Okay, so what we're building up to. Oh, we can make one of these, can't we? Oh, no, you need two of them now. Because I know we have, red. Oh, did we not have... we had this. Me too. Get a bit of a rest in. And then... I like how I don't recall. Is it just a magic knight? That's why they're saying it's like not possible? Oh yes, okay. Well, it's of course I feel Ouroboros. What? A magic knight? Being near it sends chills down my spine. This would be one of the more powerful knights. Look at its head. That's what it looked like. It had its butt kicked. This is a knight we once fought at the Glacia Shrine. Careful, everyone. This is no ordinary foe. Don't worry, as long as you stay alert, I know we can take it. Let's do this.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
Bro is getting stacked. Yeah, we take these things, bro. Alright, they should have no more guards left.
俺の番だな。
I think?
うなれ。おお。螺旋撃。
させない。
未熟な。
よーし。えい。
ありがとう。
We need to split up.
ところで。
俺の番だな。や。ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
行くぞ。俺の番だな。
Impede that.
行くわよ。
We're gonna use the absolute reflect.
そこ。崩れた。
隙あり。俺の番だな。
きらめけ。ノワールクリスタル。
任せろや。よし。
Okay.
させるか。参る。
No matter what, we wouldn't get anymore. So let's do this. So we can just go out a crit with the Helix.
行くぞ。うなれ。おお。螺旋撃。崩れた。
And our next focus is breaking them.
よーし。とどろけ。トールハンマー。よーし。そこ。
任せろや。派手に行こうぜ。バリアントエイジ。
Can we though in this? Definitely not that one.
させない。
お返しだ。行くぞ。
Oh, they cannot overwrite our abilities.
行くぞ。
Let me get over here.
行くぞ。うなれ。おお。螺旋撃。僕の番だな。
Mm-hmm. I would love to have them broken for longer, but we are not getting that.
せいぜい楽しむとしようぜ。捉えた。ほらやった。仕込みはバッチリだな。しまいだ。
私の番ね。
I think we need to heal. You got fully charged up there.
お任せください。総力の雨よ。我らに癒しを。
ありがとう。
ありがとうよ。
Oh, bro's getting boosted. You do not need to do that right now.
マジかよ。
前うなれ。おお螺旋撃。今だ。
続きます。
Bro's about to get a headache. What do you have
頼む。
任せてください。
in your arts category?
えい。
It's not looking good in there either.
ありがとうよ。
すまないみんな。
ええ。氷の進化お見せします。
This isn't heal, okay? Oh, it does. Ooh.
衝撃の雨よ我らに癒しを。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
This isn't here, heal KO, does it? It did.
行きます。
I'll focus on our crits.
ボルカニックハント。
行きます。正気モータルミラージュ。油断大敵ですね。
Dear God.
すまないみんな。
Bro.
えい。
ありがとうよ。
助かりました。
させるか。
Bro.
マジかよ。
ええ。 氷の進化お見せします。
You just stay over here. They're not attacking you specifically. Revive him.
ありがとうよ。
手当てします。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
Let's see.
断ち切る。
私の番ですね。
You don't have a heal, which is unfortunate.
ありがとうよ。
助かりました。私の番ですね。
Let me... Yeah.
インフィニティオーダー。私の番ですね。
Honestly, it's pretty nice.
俺の番だな。
Get boosted.
行きます。
I need to heal you.
駆動。
行くぞ。
And then we should be theoretically okay.
せい。
えい。
ありがとう。
行きます。 氷の進化お見せします。
行くぞ。
Can we crit you?
螺旋撃。
No.
俺の番だな。もらったぜ。
Okay.
あと
You.
はお願いします。任されました。
How long does the balance down apply?
詳細情報
After ignite supreme power with an impermeable barrier. Once it face it will fall to its 4 blades. Where's it up? It's not a scripted loss again.
私の番ですね。正気モータルミラージュチャンスです。
もらった。
すまないみんな。
行きます。アークス駆動。はあ
And she zoomies.
俺の番だな。
And then you can reach him. Lovely.
ありがとう。
すまないみんな。
Did not do much for him there.
任せろよ。
Do we want a defense buff? We probably do. Yep.
派手に行こうぜ。くたばんじゃねえぞ。
行きます。
Oh, you need to get a ability in which
正気
you
モータルミラージュ
impede.
チャンスです。
もらった。
さてと
ありがとう。
行きます。きらめけ
Now's the time for that one.
行きます。回復します。アルティウムヒール
ありがとう。 参る。
Okay. We break you this turn. And then we need to do big damage right now.
ほらよっと。
We will be using his ability to use an S break before the end of this.
そこチャンスです。
もらった。
行きます。いや今です。
Okay. And then bro's probably gonna heal, but we've done a decent amount of damage in this time period, so I don't think it's gonna be like negated. So we're gonna see, we're gonna take a little gander here.
しまいだ。
行きます。
Again, bro. You just you really need to have an impede.
耐えろ。剣老人玄武。
私の番ですね。はあ砕け散れ。今です。
もらった。
Stretch, thank you. Oh, my back, bro.
行くぞ。
You have a few.
さてと
Heal our little corner over here.
ありがとうよ。
Oh, they only knocked out Claire this time. Lovely.
救護します
It was a Claire and Ash last time.
参るこう新規合一行くぞた
Okay.
お返しです救護します
ありがとう
Thank you.
行きます
Yeah, lower their defense if you can.
少々
That was a miss.
俺の番だな断ち切る崩れた
追撃します
いいぜ。
Okay.
行きます氷の進化お見せします
Okay, he wasn't even gonna jump on Ash. I just had one fear that Ash was gonna die. Because he doesn't have much HP. And he was gonna lose all of his CP. But, he was not in that range. We're chill. You already have that going for you, so I'm gonna just...
正気モーテルミラージュチャンスです
もらった。
We can absolutely reflect, guys.
きらめけノワールクリスタル私の番です回復しますアルティウムヒール
ありがとう
ありがとうよ。
Ooh, I think we've made it through this.
断ち切る今だ
追撃します行きますトランスフォームシンクロ完了ゴーアルカディスギアよーいドンブリューナク展開照射とどめですはあザン
Let's go! We did it! First try!
戦闘終了お疲れ様でした
Everyone leveled up. Selina leveled up as well.
よし掴んだ
104. 104. Everyone's alive at the end of that, right? Oh, let's
ま
go.
だまだこれからだ。悪くねえな。
成長しちゃいました各種ステータスアップですよかった
We've committed yield murder. Successfully. Ooh, target neutralized. Good work, everyone. Not to below our stunning accomplishment, but it felt like a walk in the park after facing down the Thunder God. Bro, that is it. That is your opinion. For real. But anything looked bad next to that. For if you didn't talk about my father like he's some kind of monster. But having been tossed down the side of the mountain, I suppose I can see where you're coming from. Still, what was a magic golem from the Dark Ages doing? Here. That's a good question. I do recall hearing that one appeared during the Civil War. That's true, but they're only supposed to appear when the spirit veins are stimulated. As they were during the Civil War and the Great Twilight. Exactly. That's Emma Rosalia to be sure, but not sensing any kind of disarray in the veins. Then there's the fact the Black Records describe the Magic Knights has been created to compete with the Divine Knights, but every last Divine Knight is gone, so how would they appear now? That's perplexing. That's not the only mystery either. Concerned about that power. I was under the impression that it was only possible to affect causality by using the Great Twilight. I remember you and Lecter and Cedric using it. It's probably not a good sign that Magic Knight can use it as well. Is there another one? Where the one it appears. They came from the Valley Path. We should hurry. Ymir might be in danger. Right, let's get moving. Broder defeated 3 at once and is wild. Whoa. Defeated all of them by himself. We weren't needed here after all. Even break a sweat. It feels like we've only seen a fraction of what he's capable of. Regardless, Ymir should be free of danger right now. So really, is everyone ready to head back to the mansion? Thank you again for saving our village, Lord Matthias. Think nothing of it. A light workout now and again does the body good. A light workout, he says. Not sure I can even imagine how someone of his strength sees the world. Well, I think it's time we got down to business. And my wife and I will leave you to it. No, please, you two have been close to the Imperial family. Best if you remained. Does it involve them somehow? Come to think of it, you mentioned aiding His Highness the Prince earlier.
実は今より数日前カレイジャス2で新婚旅行に出かけられたオリバルト王子ご夫妻が行方不明になりました。
Oh, they're missing. Oliver and Sherazard are missing.
行方不明？それは事実なのか？はい。同乗していた乗組員全員を含め連絡がつかなくなり、カレイジャス2もろとも消息を絶ちました。
カンもろとも。
お二人の門出にそんなことが。
You think it would malfunction and crash, do you? Unlikely. It's one of the most advanced airships in the land. I agree. They keep it well maintained too. I don't think we can discount that. I think we can discount that possibility. Because there must have been a human culprit behind this. Has anyone put in a statement yet? Like, if you want to see your beloved prince again, you better pay up? Though we too are operating under the belief this is a deliberate crime, to date, no one has claimed responsibility for this. No leads then, huh? Such a situation seems really unnatural. Are we sure the prince isn't deliberately trying to conceal his whereabouts? It wouldn't be the first time. I doubt it. He's got no reason to pretend like he's dead. And at this point in his life, he doesn't have to worry others without a good reason. We're also the reasons for his disappearance. This is a crisis of national importance. Hence, Emperor Eugen's entrusted me with the task of investigating in secret, so His Majesty doesn't want anyone else to know. Makes sense. If the general population were to find out, there'd be panic. The unfortunate timing would only serve to throw fuel into the fire. It's a precaution if we only inform those who need to know. It's a good call. That's why we needs more chaos with the signing ceremony in Crossbell. You don't think it was done by someone who didn't want Crossbell to regain its independence, do you? Brother Rufus did that, bro. That'd be so funny. If it were, they most likely would have issued a statement by now. Came with that possibility, but we don't have enough evidence to seriously consider it either. I've mobilized the students of the Vanders School to help with the search, but we need more people on the ground, which led me to ask for Class 7's assistance. came to me as a graduate of Tours, and I agreed to offer him my aid. I spoke to Principal Le Guin to secure her approval, and then summoned those of you here. Amir was chosen, so I might discuss the situation and search at the same time. So far, that search has not borne any fruit, but the appearance of magic knights is concerning. Agreed. It's too odd to be a coincidence. On another note, Shaw gave me an opportunity to see how capable you all are. I came away very impressed. That's a relief. Glad we didn't disappoint, as if we would. Karen, I'm especially impressed at the capable young man you've become. Thank you, Father. Yeah, we'll help.
Denkaは帝国になくてはならないお方。それ以前に自分たちには返しても返しきれない恩があります。この一件の背後にどんな企みがあるのかは分かりませんが、看過などできるわけがありません。よってトールズ7組前例をもって殿下ご夫妻の捜索。
Would all we have to finding is necessary rescuing him?
今この場にいない仲間たちもきっと同じ気持ちです。
よかろう。では正式にお主らに協力を依頼する。
Who else was on that? I'm assuming other high-profile people might have been on that
成
ship.
果を期待している。
はい。
なお本件は極秘事項のため軍も公には動かせない状況です。ですがリンさんたちは信頼できる
If
と
he has anyone you trust to bring in for additional help, you've got full permission to share this information. I'm assuming all of Old Class 7?
考えました。
微力ながら私たちも協力させていただきます。特にアイゼンガルドの周辺は土地勘もあって効率よく捜索できるでしょう。
かたじけない。シュバルツ秋夫。
And honestly, the Magic Knights spawning in, so Lord Schwarzer here is like, we could search Isengard range for them. The Magic Knights appearing gives a perfect like guise for us to be like, well, for be like, hey, we want to search everything to make sure there's no more danger. I have to use the restroom, but the ads just ran, guys. I accepted Mateus Vander's request. Class 7 was formally added to the search for Prince Oliver. By the time the conversation reached its end, however, the day had drawn to a close, prompting the decision to remain in Emir for the night. Being twice in one day feels a little indulgent, but I can't have the lingering feeling of fatigue holding me back. I'm gonna need to contact my old classmates to discuss how to approach the search. What a day. Whatever the chance to face the Thunder God one-on-one. Wish we could have put up more of a fight. Maybe a Divine Blade now, but I still have a long way to go to feel truly worthy of that title. Still, it's not the most pressing issue right now. I'm more concerned about all those Magic Knights appearing, and what that strange feeling was. His headache is back. Oh, is this his demon form up here? Yep.
己を保て。
この声は。
剣は形あるものにあらず、自らの内側に宿るもの。己が形をつかめば、それすなわち剣の形なり。
己の形。
Yay, we can fight against our inner demons. Is someone in here, though? Your Excellency! Oh, it really was
様子が
you.
尋常でなかったのでな。 少し助言したまでだ。
I was hoping it would help. My words would help you. Thank you, it did. Silence is so intimidating. I hope I disappointed him by letting him see me like that.
リーン・シュバルツァー。
So,
感謝する。
I'm grateful to you. For what?
とのことだ。
For what you've done for Kurt. Oh.
そのままでは湯冷めする。
Offspring won't do you any good by standing.
お主も腰を下ろ
Sit.
せ。
Suppose you're right.
バンダール家が皇族守護職を解任された
I've
こ
long
と
been
と、
aware of my son's burdens.
そしてセドリッ
His
ク
worry
殿
stemming
下
from
のことで
House Vanda,
クレトが
being
悩ん
stripped
でい
from
た
its
のは
long
分
held
かって
duty
い
to
た。
protect the imperial family and concern for Prince Cedric. So, father, I chose not to console him. I don't regret that decision because I am a trash
あ
father.
えて突き放すこと。お主がいてく
I'm
れ
really
た
glad he
おか
found
げ
you
で、
to help break him free of his
あやつは
shell.
己の殻
He's
を
grown
破
more
り、
than I could have imagined.
期
You've
待
raised
以
him
上
more
の
than me
成
at this
長を遂げ
point.
るに至った。改めて
That's why I'm grateful.
礼を言う。
You're still thinking of him in your own way. Truthfully, I don't think I deserve the credit you're giving me. Kurt's development came from his own ceaseless hard work and the support of his friends.
それも、お主
It's
と
only
いう
possible because of
導
your
き手
guiding
に
hands.
恵まれたおかげだろう。
So I tried to play a part, but I still think that my role was minor.
ところで、昼の戦いでは
Are we withholding your strength during our
力を
duel?
温存していたな。
Was I?
八葉一刀流の牽制が本気を出せば、私とてもっと苦戦を強いられた
Even
であ
I
ろう。
would struggle against the divine blade of the Eight Leaves School fighting at their best. I think you're overestimating me just as much as Countess Legwyn did. I played more of a support role after my students arrived, but I wasn't shying away either, I assure you. I'm simply not capable enough to do that against an opponent of your caliber.
やはり迷いを抱えているな。
It's a bit of his self-loathing. Something weighs heavily upon you. And you could
剣
tell.
を交えれば、そのくらいのことはわかる。
So with a strength like yours, wouldn't come without it being so
その
perceptive.
悩み、先
This
ほどの状
worry
態
really
と
since I found you in earlier.
関係があるのか。
I'm honestly not sure myself. I see.
悩む時ほど、複雑な時ほど、無人のすべきことは単純だ。
The situation is too complex for the warrior who follows a simple
己
course.
が技を振るい、
We use our skill to protect
己
that
が
which
大
we
事なも
cherish.
のを守る。そのための部であろう。
I shouldn't have forgotten something so fundamentally important. Thank you for reminding me of that, Your Excellency. Unless something super horrendous happens, I would say that the first storyline was huge shock factor going on. Comparatively. I spent longer there than planned, but thanks to that pep talk, I feel a lot better now. Don't want to stay out too long and be late for the meeting back home. But that's not until later, so I should walk around to cool off a bit. Was it the cosmetic? Did they just give me the cosmetics for that? Dear God. What? Why would you need that? They literally gave him his grippers out. I need to actually sit in here. I need my bar. I guess it just isn't doing the same mechanic as it did before. So before it would just go point by point for the CP. I guess after a scene like this. Maybe, we'd have like a plus 100. Maximum! Lovely. Dr. Reed, I came to enjoy the footpath since we were heading out tomorrow. So relaxed that my mind must have wandered off. I've been thinking all sorts of things. I know the feeling that footpath seems to have that effect. If you want to know, that'd be you, because it falls under your scope of hot springs expertise. I'm worried about Prince Olivert and Shara, but it gets me more pumped to give it my all. Same here, I'll be counting on you. I walked by the person I was supposed to talk to for the main event. Oh no, they're over here. Who was that? Who wants me? Oh, hi, Kurt. Hold up. I need to buy items for everyone. I'm gonna go break the bank a little bit. My wife's hobby is stocking rare products without a care of whether we need them or not. Oddly enough, they typically sell well. I mean, we managed to stay out of the red. To be honest, this sort of thing is bad for my heart. I laugh so hard so I don't cry. Yep. I'll equip them so I make sure like nothing else goes away, only new one. Perfect. When I heard that roar, I was terrified, but Kiki was even more scared, so I decided to stand up for her, and I felt like I had fire in my blood. I think I understands to have the spirit of a swordsman. Silver-haired girl is one of your students. She's adorable. You know, I've been wondering what kind of place Torres is. I'm envisioning it, the crystal where flames of passion are kindled. Oh, God. What? Okay. You give me that cash. At least for right now, it'd be good to have a decent amount of this. Okay. Was old Tina in there? Did I just walk by? I'm so sorry, I missed you. Oh, there you are, Tina. Good to see you. Good to see you, Instructor. I was just inspecting my equipment one more time to prepare for tomorrow's mission. The Imperial government seems to intent on keeping the crisis completely under wraps. Access to information about it, even within the Intelligence Division's database, is heavily restricted. The direction of the operation itself still hasn't been decided, but it's fair to say we have our work cut out for us. Perhaps we'll still fulfill it like we always do. Right? We got to Prince Olivert to see this through. Yeah, what's up? View is just as beautiful in the evening as it is in the day. Yeah, on a clear night you can see the whole sea of stars up there. Thank you for supporting me today, Instructor. I feel much more confident in my own abilities. I'm glad to hear it. But you look like something's bothering you. I know Prince Olivert's disappearance is weighing heavily on you, but I feel like there's something else weighing on your mind. You really can see through me, can't you? I've been training under you for so long, I was finally able to show my father how much I've improved. Between that and the fact that we Vanders are once more able to serve as guardians to the Imperial family, I should be happy. And I sort of protect is no longer within my reach. That's what's bothering you. Rumors of him becoming an Ouroboros enforcer are certainly concerning. Without a doubt. They are true. I cannot say I don't understand what drove him to do it. All of his life, he's been denied the freedom to choose his own destiny. He was treated as an object, sheltered as a youth, then used and tormented as he grew into a man, all because of his royal blood. And when he was given his chance to live his life his own choosing, he took it. I can empathize. Makes sense. Of course, empathy does not mean that I've given up on bringing him back. I think I made that perfectly clear to him when we spoke last. I told him that we need to start seeing each other as we are.
いつになるかは分かりま
I
せん
don't
が
have a chance, but one day I want to find him.
僕は殿下をセドリックを探しに行きます。その時僕に何ができるかは今はまだ分かりません。ですがとにかく抱えている全ての思いをぶつけてみようと思います。
I don't even know how I feel. Flushed. Did I say something strange? Not at all. I was gonna need to give you encouragement, but you picked yourself right back up. Just like when you, decided when you were knocked down on the cliff earlier. I still haven't wrapped my brain around that one. I was acting out of desperation, that's all. Father thinks too highly of me. You and the others have would have grown up fine even without me. I'm inclined to disagree. You had a chance to talk to him. A little. We ran to each other in the springs. He gave me some excellent advice. Maybe I made a few words, but he possesses tremendous kindness. I was kind of intimidated by him at first. But now I can see there's a caring heart under that scary exterior. I should have known it wouldn't take you long to see him for who he really is. Outside of combat or training, he's gentle and kindly. Bro, he literally shoved you off a cliff in combat, though. I think that's a little far. His smile doesn't smile much, and has never been one to speak his feelings, so he's very easily misunderstood. He once learned the local children were scared of him and spent an entire day upset about it. So as it sounds, it also makes perfect sense. You really respect him, though, don't you? Of course! It's pride of my whole family, myself included. I'm glad to hear it. I'm gonna head off. There's still a while until the meeting. Try not to stay out too long. Sure to stay warm. See you later. Oh, we just head back now? I'm down. We're talking to Doggo? Not bad, big fellow. Sounds like Bado has taken a liking to you. I've always been pretty good with dogs, so about that news, it wasn't what I was expecting to hear. But I don't think the prince would get off so easily. Probably don't have to worry about much. I'm inclined to agree. Let's put it out of our minds for now. Counting you tomorrow. When are you not? Oh my goodness. Let's go. Alright, in we go. I need to inhale. I'm congested. Ugh, alright. Hi. She's deep in a conversation about something work-related. Should I wait here? Yes.
Minasan! 心して聞いてください。本日
Rufus Alvarez interrupted the...
クロスベルがとある勢力によって再び占領されました。
クロスベルが再占領？
まさかそんなことが。
Bro, there can never be peace around here. You know, you lie down, we understand. Oh, don't worry about me. It's just so sudden it took me a minute to process it. There's no way I'm gonna sit around sulking when there's work to be done? You're sure? Sorry, I should have broken the news more gently. That was careless of me. Don't sweat it. I imagine you must have been pretty stunned when you found out, too. Right now, just want to know the details of what happened. For one, who would do this? Good question. Can you fill us in? Of course. I apprised the Lord Matthias of the details earlier, but you deserve to know. As I mentioned, the signing ceremony of Crosswell's independence at 2 p.m. came under attack. The assault was the work of the military force led by Rufus Alvarez. Rufus? He was arrested, right? He was, yes. Last night, the former Governor General and his subordinates escaped Oric's fort where they were being held. Though their breakout certainly has put us on high alert, we had hoped to keep this information from going public. Fortunately, it seems people have found out in the worst way possible. So you're saying they escaped one night and they would take over Crossbell the next afternoon? There's gotta be more to this. I agreed. We're clearly dealing with something that was carefully planned. What about Lloyd and the rest of the SSS? Come to think of it, they were supposed to be helping with the ceremony. Right, I haven't heard anything about the SSS so far. I'm sure they did their best to hold off the assailants, but all we can do is pray that they're alright. Kidding me? No harm could have come to them with Randolph there? I have to agree, I'm sure the other members of SS are all just fine. What happens after the initial attack? Rufus's military force spread out, defeating the CGF and taking control of the entire region, after which Rufus dubbed himself the Supreme Leader and proclaimed the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell. Sounds ominous. You took the words out of my mouth? His new title and proclaimed rule make it clear that he wants to rule the entirety of Crossbell once more. Too bad we're not gonna let him. That's right. Wasn't obvious. Rufus Alvarez is acting alone, without the government and the Imperial family's support. Why do this now of all times? Do you have an idea of what his goal might be? I'm afraid not.
閣下の咎は筆頭たる私が受けよう。今回の騒動およびクロスベル問題をより良い形で決着するためにも残された我々はそれぞれのやり方で言ってしまった彼に報いなくてはな。
But like also, that could have been no way better way for us Ironbloods to honor Goliath Osborne. He was literally planning to go kill him if we weren't going down there. I don't think he was lying when he said that. Putting him aside at the moment, what's the current situation in Crossbell? I'm concerned about the surrounding nations. Currently, Rufus's black-clad soldiers are blockading the routes in and out of the region. Both erebonia and Colvard seem content just to watch how everything plays out. Makes sense for the Empire to be reluctant to interfere in Crossbell's affairs after the war, but the Republic's silence is a little more expected. Both countries suffered major losses from the Ions and the Septarian Zero when they attacked Crossbell 3 years ago. So they're not going to forget that in a hurry. Those losses ended up leading to the civil war here and the economic crisis in Colvard too, so Colvard is likely playing it safe until they know what they're dealing with. They're not going to sit this out forever, are they? I doubt it. It probably won't be long until they start making moves. Which likely isn't going to end well, given that they've steadily been increasing their military strength for a while now. All communications within the region now are being blocked, so I'm afraid this is all I know. I'm so sorry I can't tell you how your family's doing, Yuna. I'm sure you must be worried about them. No, that's alright. Your explanations made me feel a lot more at ease. Doesn't sound like the soldiers occupying Crossbell are going to hurt innocent civilians. I'm more worried about those who could try to resist. People like Lloyd and the rest of the SSS, I hope they're okay. There are a lot of other people we know in Crossbell right now too, which is also concerning. Elson and Sharon are representing the Rainford Company to name 2, and Toa is there representing Tors, and Marcus is there on behalf of the Inspectorate. And they're also to attend the signing ceremony. They were likely targets in the event of an attack too. I mean, we're surprised if they weren't targeted. Thank you, Ash. That puts us at ease. Like I said, I'm sure everyone's fine. We've been through more than our fair share of troubles in the past, and came out on the other end in the one piece. It is real. It goes for Lloyd and the SSS too. It wouldn't be I wouldn't be surprised if they're all working together to get control of the situation. Yeah, I'm sure they are. We can just believe in them. So we finish discussing the Crossbell situation. If you would, Major, I would like to discuss the other matter at hand, Father. Something else? Yeah, you should see a video recording that was recently delivered to the Intelligence Division. I don't really concern what happened to Crossbell, but I think it's something you should see. Bro, that is a small screen to be staring at.
解放戦線のリーダーである。
So, like, someone's taking over Crow's position, because it's definitely not Crow.
憎き鉄血は倒れ、ついにこの帝国に真の平和と自由が訪れようとしていた。だがあろうことか、その思想に汚染され、天津さえ統一国なるふざけたものを作ろうとする愚か者が出てくるとは、それに賛同する者、その企てに気づかずのうのうと暮らしてきた為政者たちにも、我が新生帝国解放
So you
戦
pay
線
for
は
your crimes.
手始めは
First start was the Foolish Prince and his wings.
翼もろともすでに鎖につないでいる次なる標的は赤き都に沈殿するのでいい。
Our next target is the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City. Ortis? Someone's probably taking responsibility for the prince napping. And then by the name of C, too. What does that ring a bell? C was the alias used by the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, a terrorist group who opposed the late Chancellor Osborne. His true identity was, Crow. Yeah, that checks out. Still. None of this makes any sense. Crow's never gonna be using that name again. Even less reason to abduct Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazade. Does it mean someone else is taking his alias for their own? Yeah, I think so. Safe assumption. Are we crawling Crow? Fortunately, I don't have the clues to Crow's whereabouts. Can you get in contact with him? He's trying, but he's not picking up. Anyone went to Jedi a few days ago. But beyond that, no, I can't get through to him. It's just like Alyssa. Something have happened? It's the hotbed of conflict lately due to the independence movement, so it's a possibility. There's always a chance that he was caught up in something entirely unrelated. I have faith in Crow. And if he did get caught up in something, he'll get himself out of it, I know. For sure. That guy's always been wily. Either way, that video does tell us a few things. True, we can be certain of this new C. We can be certain of this new C's identity. I think it's safe to assume they are responsible for the prince's abduction. They also seem to be in conflict with Rufus Albaret and his faction. Judging by the time of the prince's abduction, you must wonder whether they saw Crosswell's occupation coming. And if they did, that only raises more questions. Either way, now we've got our culprits. We gotta work on going after them. Indeed, and I think the best clue will be the last part of the recording. Muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City. You sleep with your leg band thing on, bro? First, we learn the prince was abducted, and then we get the mysterious declaration. It's a lot to take in. Either way, guess I can discuss it all with my classmates tomorrow morning. And we'll decide how to best approach all of this. What? Bro, you need warmer clothes out here.
夜はまだまだ冷える。特にこの辺りは雪も残っているからな。
教官、どうしてここに？
窓の外を見たら人の気配を感じたからな。もう夜も遅いし、心配だから見に来たんだ。
教官のそれ、正直ずるすぎると思います。
だがこんな風に役立つなら鍛えた甲斐もあったというものだ。
で、なんで隣に？連れ戻しに来たんじゃないんですか？
ここは士官学院の寮じゃない。門限も特にないからな。少し夜更かししても別に構わないんじゃないか。
教官がそんなこと言っていいんですか？
まあたまにはな。
何も聞かないんですね。
そうだな。なんというか今回ばかりはユーナ自身の問題な気もするからな。
それって私が無理してるって言いたいんですか？
ちゃんと分かってるじゃないか。
そんなことは私だって分かってます。でもクロスベルが
Does this
何度
happen
も危機
now?
にさらされて、
A lot.
その度に心をかき乱されて、みんなに気を使わせて、けど周りに迷惑をかけるのは私だってもうたくさんなんです。だったら無理するしかないじゃないですか。
ユーナの言いたいこともわかるが、それでも周りは何度でも君に頼ってもらいたいと思っているはずだ。クルトにアルティナ、ミュゼにアッシュ、当然俺だって。第一、君が逆の立場だったらみんなの力になりたいと思うだろ。
それはというか、それって共感にも言えることですよね。
It reads like rely on other people. And she's like, you're the last person I want to hear that from. So real.
そりゃ私たちは相談相手として心もとないと思いますけど。
そんなことは思っていないが、まあつまりは俺もまだまだ未熟だってことだ。素直に頼って慰めてもらって立ち直る。そしてまた一緒に前へ進む。それもまた仲間の役割だ。たとえ同じようなことを繰り返そうと、誰もそれを弱さだと思いはしない。
なら
なんだ？
今共感を頼っても。
ああ、もちろんだ。
みんな頑張ったのに、一生懸命頑張ったのに、なのに
It's okay, Yuna.
どうして
We can go kill Rufus
責任を取り
Alberea.
戻したものをまた奪われなきゃいけないの。
That's the only thing I can offer on this.
私たちの自由を、誇りを、夢を。
Does she have text on her barrette there? I can't. It definitely says something. I need to enhance.
もう奪わないでよ。
もういいのか？
はい。というか、冷静になるにつれてすごく恥ずかしくなってきました。今度こそもう大丈夫です。何度奪われたってまた取り戻せばいいだけですしね。
その通りだ。
もう夜も遅いですし、私は先に帰りますね。コートもありがとうございました。教官も体を冷やさないでくださいね。
ああ、おやすみ、ユナ。さてと、俺も部屋に戻るとす
Gotta
る
get
か。
to bed too.
今日は本当に
It's gonna be a really, really long day.
本当に長い一日だったな。
Oh, for sure. Let me save the game, bro. So I can use the restaurant. Also, refresh beverage. I'm gonna make some tea. His was a lot shorter. Reen's route Act 1, as the snow thaws. That was like half the length of, I guess it's the start of the game, though. And also, Crossbow's bigger and we were talking to everyone, so that makes sense. Flashback. Are we playing as a terrorist? Sure, bro. Can I save now? Play question marks route in question mark. It's a C's route that I don't think's Crow. I just saved. I like how I just asked. Wait for this and I'll go. He's gonna bet that it's one of those dolls in there.
そのトランクをこちらに渡せ。
なんですのあなたたち。いきなりこんなことを。
Her design's
ま
cute.
さかやと。
無駄口を叩くな。言う通りにしろ。
そんな私の。
早く中身の確認を。
It's a teddy bear.
ただのぬいぐるみだと。
ち、ターゲットを間違えたか。
ただのじゃなくて、なあちゃん特製だよ。
That chest is impressive for not also blowing up.
スーちゃんナイス。
So this is what I need to read that novel for,
残り
right?
は3人。一気に畳みかけるぞ。
了解。
Alright, they're new. What are their names? Do they say their names? Wait. I'm assuming her name's Nadia then. But I don't know your name.
Target 捕捉。崩したぞ。
行くよ。
Okay.
覚悟はいい？じゃあね。隙あり。
隙ありだ。
This is the part you need to read it. Yeah. I looked at the pictures. And at least she looks familiar. I'm assuming it's the other character.
感謝しておく。まだやれる。ターゲット捕捉。続いてくれ。
Her design's really cute.
どうしようかな。それ。ブスッと。元気にな
感謝しておく。
れ。
よし。
What did I should look in here? I don't particularly vibe with this character's abilities.
続いてくれ。感謝しておく。守ると約束したのに。
行くよ。やあ。
Okay.
感謝しておく。
行くよ。
For a seemingly like more heavy support character, she definitely has a higher defense than a lot of them. Like she's chilling right now.
刻むぞ。シャドウステップ。
行くよ。覚悟はいい？じゃあね。
行くぞ。
You already have a strength buff. I wish like we cared over food. Since she doesn't heal herself.
どうしようかな。覚悟はいい？じゃあね。行くぞ。
Do not wake up the one with the nightmare. Now we can tunnel one of these dudes.
行くぞ。
Nice. So if they're marked, I'm assuming we're almost guaranteed to crit them.
それ。ブスッと。元気にな。
感謝しておく。俺の番だ。続いてくれ。
どうしようかな。
Leave bro to die. We certainly did.
約束したのに。
行くよ。
I think she has more defense than the other one. Don't you guys love how I refer to characters I have no idea what their names are?
覚悟はいい？じゃあね。付き合い行こう、スーちゃん。
Sue? I'm assuming at the beginning of
行くぞ。
bro's name.
ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。そこだ。よし。 崩したぞ。ナディア、続け。
Okay, Nadia's confirmed.
行くよ。それ。ブスッと。元気にな。
感謝しておく。よし。
They might actually both be dead right now.
スーちゃん、ごめんね。
バカな。
Yep.
俺と約束したのに。
じゃあ、みんな頑張ってね。
Bro's telling us to have the good luck, girl, because we need it after that.
ターゲット捕捉。
Oh no, don't worry, playing a nightmare, it makes sense, you know?
崩したぞ。遅い。
What?
行くよ。覚悟はいい？じゃあね。ここだよ。
隙ありだ。させるか。
I need you to not take
感
that.
謝しておく。俺の番だ。ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。続いてくれ。ナディア、続け。
Normal. Yeah, we had hard last game. And this one doing nightmare. And we'll see where we're at, 'cause there was a harder mode in this game.
覚悟はいい？じゃあね。ここだよ。
隙ありだ。俺の番だ。ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。崩したぞ。
Oh no, I'm okay. Abyss? Yeah, Abyss was the hardest on that was a new difficulty.
こいつで終わりだ。
バカな。
手当てするね。
感謝しておく。
I don't know what this does. Just, Suchana here was going to die if we let that continue. That attack's adorable.
感謝しておく。守れた。約束したのに。
Okay.
感謝しておく。
Best craft.
バカな。
Chill.
俺の番だ。はっ。
Oh, I should have checked his name when I was highlighting him. I'm gonna do that right now.
よし。
Swin. Okay.
ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。そこだ。守れた。
So I didn't even think of it until I saw her name.
感謝しておく。
どうしようかな。
よし。やっ。崩したぞ。
Alright, I think we're good. Pearl's still chilling.
やったね。完全勝利。
Altera, Vega, and Talisman. I don't know if we're familiar with those.
ナーディアの予測通り、ここで仕掛けてきたな。
スーちゃんが事前に気配を察知してくれたおかげだよ。やっぱりスーちゃんとナーちゃんは最強のコンビかも。
Swin Abel. Nadia Rain.
それにしても連度の高い連中だったな。帝国に来て追っ手の心配がなくなったと思った矢先にこれだ。
Where are they from?
狙いはやっぱり
このトランクか。
一体何が入っているのかな。
Oh, bro, did they steal
わからない
it?
がかなり重要なものなのは確かだろ
その上あまり存在を知られたくないみたい。ギルドじゃなくてなあちゃんたちに依頼するくらいだもの。
う。ああ、あのご老人の依頼だ。なんとか達成しないとな。
おじいちゃんにはいろいろとお世話になったからね。
ただ問題はこの謎めいた届け先か。
Give it to me. Let me hear the riddle.
ここで考えても仕方がないよ。
そうだな。また追っ手が来るかもしれない。先を急ごう。
その前にもう一つ問題があるの。なあちゃん疲れた。もう歩きたくない。スーちゃんおぶって。
自分で歩け。
I mean, I also wouldn't. I'd be like, bro.
今日も冷たいスーちゃんでした。丸。
バカ言ってないでさっさと行くぞ。トランクは俺が持つから。
スーちゃんには女の子をいたわる心が足りないとなあちゃんは思うのです。
はいはい、その通りですよ。
Just a casual terrorist watching them. Question mark route. Evening of encounters. Well, the silhouette was definitely C.
Nadia.
Oh. Oh, you guys can take it.
来るぞ。これは一体何なんだ。切っても刺しても大して効果がない。
何か特別な材質みたいだけど分析材料が足りない。
先に連結部を攻撃しろ。でないとコアへの攻撃は通らん。
そういう仕組みか。この人
あからさまに怪しいが、今は乗るしかない。
Okay.
ちょっとだけ本気で行こっかな。
What's Win's twin blades? Yeah. Guaranteed critic. Okay, I didn't know if it was guaranteed or it's really likely. No, I understand.
型をつけてやる。逃しはしない。
私の番だな。
Soul Eater. Oh, you have the Roselia Wazi ability. Lovely.
これはどうかな。レネゲードエッジ。
行くよ。覚悟はいい？じゃあね。
I wish I could check their stats. Cause like I don't know who to put up front. And when I don't know what everyone's ability is.
どうしようかな。
Like I wouldn't think Nadia would have a better defense than Swin, but I'm pretty sure she do.
ブスッと。元気にな
感謝しよう。
I still may have a 50% chance of landing via normal attacks, but they have a higher chance via crafts. Okay.
俺の番だ。ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。続いてくれ。
Satin Palm.
行くぞ。ターゲット捕捉。
So I need to put a CP regen item on Swin.
任せたまえ。
Criminals raid. Okay. We got Edgelord in here.
ぶち放せ。クリミナルレイド。私の番だな。
どうしようかな。
So I wanna fully say he stands like Rufus does.
そうね。ブスッと。
It could just be someone else who fences.
元気にな。
感謝しよう。よし。ターゲット捕捉。
I've fought that man for several games.
崩したぞ。
私の番だな。
よし。
What's the highest one? You? Yeah, yours costs the most. Let's do it.
ときめけファンシースペ
任せたまえ。
ルどうしようかな。握手駆動
We're chilling, everyone. Oh, I wish we got the 3 BP. Oh, goodness.
俺の番だ。ターゲット捕捉。食
私の番だな。
You need a heal.
どうしようかな。そう
Okay.
ブスッと元気にな
感謝しよ
るね。
う。俺の番だ。
Let's do that.
刻むぞ。
Give us the zoomies.
行くぞ。ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。続いてくれ。ナディア、続け。
オッケー。やっ
行くぞ。
Uh-huh.
ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。続いてくれ。
We've almost broken them.
任せたまえ。
行くぞ。ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。崩したぞ。
Okay. Did we break them now? There we go.
行くとしよう。は
行くよ。えい。隙あり。
隙ありだ。俺の番だ。ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。崩したぞ。ナディア、続け。
いいよ。
任せたまえ。は
どうしようかな。覚悟はいい？じゃあね。ここだよ。
Get them. So you can do the mark ability again.
させるか。
So like the gnomes, little guys are just roaming everywhere out here.
手当てするね。
感謝しておく。行くぞ。ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。崩したぞ。ナディア、続け。
いいよ。
I need to absorb your health.
面白い。
行くよ。
I need a heal.
それ。ブスッと。元気にな
感謝しておく。
Goodness.
よし。ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。
面白い。
Absorb again. These two are very
俺の番だ。
not Nadia. Swin and C here are very CP consumption heavy.
ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。続いてくれ。ナディア、続け。
オッケ
いや、謝ったか。
ー。行くよ。
Oh, I can't reach. That's alright. Bro wasn't actually doing much anyway.
覚悟はいい？じゃあね。
Keep going.
スキアリだ。俺の番だ。ターゲット捕捉。食らえ。させるか。
行くよ。
Can you really? You can't reach him? That's so wild. He's like just out of your way, huh?
スキアリ。
スキアリだ。
There's Cherub.
Nigetaのか。
そうみたいだね。
とにかく助かった。礼を言う。
礼は不要だ。代わりに
Oh, bro wants the chest.
これはもらっておこうか。
最初からそれが狙いだったんだ。
ああ、彼らを相手に善戦したことは評価しよう。おかげで手間が省けた。
荷物は返してもらう。敵対するなら容赦しない。
余興にはちょ
Bro,
うどいい。
you realize you're dead, right? Like, you're the one who died in that
待っ
fight.
てスーちゃん。まさかとは思うけど、一応聞いておくね。あなたは何者なの？
新生帝国解放戦線のリーダー C だ。
See.
なんだと。
はあ、すごい偶然。それとも必然かな。
どうした？何が言いたい？
俺たちが受けた依頼、その内容は C と名乗る人物にそのトランクを届けることだ。
Oh, I cut him off, bro.
詳しく聞こうか。その依頼とやらについて。
そう言われても、実はなあちゃんたちも詳しくないんだよね。
先月この依頼を受けてからその謎めいた届け先の情報を集めるだけでもかな
This
り大
last
変だ
month,
っ
we
た。
tried to figure out who C was, then we hit a dead end.
先月。
Last month.
ああ、
それは確かか。
間違いないよ。仮面さん大丈夫？変なキノコでも食べたの？
Bro, did you eat something weird?
何？予想以上に面白い事態についな。どうやらこたびの一件、考えていたよりもはるかに私を楽しませてくれそうだ。
それより早いところトランクを開けさせてくれると助かる。一応中身の受け取りを見届けるまで
Work
が
isn't
仕
safe
事で。
until we, work isn't considered complete until we verified the, contents are received
安
safely.
心して。今回の中身は爆弾じゃないから。多分。
多分って、まあ運んだ俺たちにも何が入ってるかわからないからな。
ずっと気になってた。で、何が入ってるの？
さてな、私も知らない。
中身も分からずに奪おうとしたのか。
大胆。
だが一つだけわかることがある。クロスベルと帝国をも巻き込むこたびの騒乱。
What the contents might be, they concern the unrest that plagues Crossville and
おそらくこの
Erebonia.
中に入っている何かは その核心に迫る鍵であろう。
I don't believe they will lead me to the root of its cause.
さあ、トランクを開けるがいい。果たして箱よりいずるは希望か、はたまたさらなる最悪か。
Oh, it's another, like, living doll situation like Kia.
あなたたち。誰？
What was that cutoff? Oh, opening cinematic. Well, they've just confirmed with that opening cinematic that 100% this season Crow. Is that low? Bro, do they bring back everyone? Ain't no way. I mean, bro did have a mask on. So I'm assuming if they're doing this, there's 3 routes? This is a very edgy... This is one of the most edgy openings they've got going on. Oh my goodness.
The mad taint.
Return sometime next week, I'm not sure. So, how easy is it for them to clone people in this universe? Because... unless there's like time travel shenanigans or something. Hey, Weezy! They fight the same too, but I don't think Rufus has some random other relative. Cleared question marks for Act 1. That was definitely the shortest. I think now's a good time for me to use the restroom because I keep like not doing it and I'm being like, why, hold up. I'm gonna make some tea and I'm going to use the restroom. We don't think here. I don't have any brain cells, so I am actually incapable of doing so. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna keep on streaming. But yes, we're gonna BRB very quickly. I'm gonna run some ads. So you don't hit ads for get hit with ads for an hour. And yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Thank you. If anyone needs a piece at any point in time, we'll be live later on today. With some variety horror games, and then no stream on Saturday. But then we'll have our next schedule for next week. Stream, yeah. Everyone gotta have one. All right, BRB. Boom. Welcome back, everyone. Let me tap into the game again. Thank you guys for waiting. I made some chai tea. I had a banana and also used the restroom in that time period. Yo, you guys had a nice little break there. Always put on my wrist brace here. We'll pop back in. But how's everyone doing? Check it out, everyone. I had not realized we've been going for almost 5 hours already. Time flies when you play a Trails game and having fun and hanging out with you guys. Alright, it's back. Let's go. Trust me, bro. Oh, who do we have to go to now? Is it Lloyd again? Flashbang. Oh, anyone. Act 2. I am so incredibly indecisive. We're just gonna start from here. Bro. March 17th, Heimdallr Central Station. Oh, I need his glasses.
やっと到着しましたね。
つうか、もう10時かよ。
ああ、やはりユミルからだとそれなりに時間がかかるな。
Oh, we're in Heimdallr.
次なる標的は赤き都に沈殿するおでい。心して待つがいい。
Okay.
赤き都といえば赤の帝都ヘイムダルで間違いない。とはいえ帝都は広すぎる。効率よく調査していく必要があるわ。
俺の勘だとガルニエ地区
The race horse. Yo, race course. I think that's a great call.
アッシュさん。
わかってるっつうの。遊びに繰り出すにしても面倒ごと全部片付けてからだ。
事件が完全に解決すれば改めて好きな場所に連れて行っても構わないが、言うまでもなくいかがわしい店は論外だからな。
ま、この格好で行くわけにもいかねえしな。
服装の問題じゃないんだが。
You can't go in uniform, but true.
スイーツのお店はありですよね。
ああ、ユーナたちも含め俺のおごりで思う存分食べるといい。ともあれ、まずは協力者のオリアさんのもとに挨拶に行くとしよう。
はい、ライカ地区のバンダール流道場ですね。
Vermilion, Muck, and Mire. Means we're Act 2. I am not gonna know how to title these streams. Because I typically, like, just name them by, like, the chapters. There's so many different things happening. The morning after learning from Major Claire of Crosswell's occupation, we set out discussing how we should act. Let's establish contact with all the members of Class 7 we could, to inform the situation. First, there was the matter of Crosswell itself. We from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his Ebon Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but it had been isolated from the outside world and we had no way of learning more. There was little we could do on that front for a time being. There's the matter of the search for Prince Elevert and his wife. Oh, bro! Are they not gonna refer to her by her name anymore? Ain't no way. The robots remain unknown. Furthermore, the round of the 7 system we had used to stay in touch for long distance ride on an artifact stored in the Courageous 2. With the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost. My clue was the message sent to the Intelligence Division by C. Big as it was, the information was undoubtedly the best lead we had. Up on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves into groups. Major Claire and Una agreed that to head east and get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. Lord Mateus and Kurt headed west to rendezvous with the students at the Vander School. Music volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and a fellow students. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I also bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdallr to follow their trail. As long as music's not with us, I'm thriving in my daily life. Basically, is our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after this hall in his extended absence. Alright, Vanda. It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us. More like put us through the ringer. All us shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. Sent Kurt flying off a cliff too. I found him quite terrifying.
どうやら必要以上に畏怖の念を抱かせてしまったようですね。ただ、クルトにしてもそうですが、あの人は見込みのないものを無用に追い込んだりはしません。実際に立ち会い、皆さんのことを評価したからこそ課した試練。
We do, don't worry. Kelly wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with the reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. So if my students quake at the knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. I got wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. It's got some monster parent surprised the guy isn't half somewhat Tarian or something. That time I spent with him, it was clear there was much more in him than a stern presence in the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me too. Was he? In a few words? So that's unusual. Can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Couldn't speak so rudely about the man in front of his wife. No, I appreciate their honesty. Glad to see you all seem to be united as a class. Or more united as a class than you were when you were here last time. Do you continue to look after Kurt, why don't you? Of course. We would even if we weren't asked to. Once help getting into this good kind of trouble on his guy. Getting back to why we're here, has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here split up across Erebonia and searched for Prince Oliver's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation in Heimdallr as I would be. But there is one thing I feel worth mentioning. What is it? Feels there are more people coming and going than there should be, especially given there are no festivals or celebrations this time of year. So in the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. Still, there's something stagnant in the air. Glad we don't have to deal with any more Colvard spies like at the festival, that's for sure. Sudden errors, all you're gonna get with the city to begin with. Feel anything? Not especially if I'm being honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference. Might just be my imagination. We lived here for a long time. If anything feels amiss, it's likely us. Oh, likely is, goodness. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. I'm sorry I can't provide you with more concrete information. There is one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce to someone dependable. Oh. I say introduce, but you know her very well. Should be here any moment now. There we are. Think I know who that is. Expected as much. By all means. Oh, God. Oh, God, get her out, too! Elise? Good to see you. Same to you. She's a little helper, huh? Sister Reen, friend to the Princess Alphen, and head of the Saint Estrella Student Council. The noble Elise Schwarzer herself. Bro, can I have Alphen instead?
名乗りを上げる形となって恐縮ですが、デートにおける調査活動、必ずや兄様たちのお力になれるかと。
You know, a couple more than us. You're not coming, that's final.
兄様
Here comes the big brother. There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving the civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
民間人ですか。私がただのか弱い学生だと、そうおっしゃりたいのですね。
I'm just a student with no power to our name. That's not what I'm trying
いいえ、
to.
違いません。
I think it is.
そもそも兄様は一つ大きな思い違いをされています。
What point is
今回
that?
の件に関
Situation
して
at hand doesn't relate to
私
me.
がただの民間人であるはずがありません。何せエリゼ・シュバルツァーは
The situation doesn't relate to me when I'm Prince Elfenstier's friend. But that is that, and this
大
is
切な家
this.
族が行方不明になってしまわれたのに、
I would love if Alphen came instead.
それでも外部に悟られぬよう笑顔を振りまいておられる姫様。皇族としての責務を果たすために自ら探しに行くこともできず、そんな姫様の姿を黙って見ていることなどどうしてできるでしょうか。せめて私が姫様の代わりに王子夫妻の捜索に少しでも尽力しなければ、この先も姫様の親友などと胸を張って名乗れるはずがありません。
Lisa, it's like you lose this one Schwarzer. Both of them are Schwarzer in this context. If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust with her. Her rapier skill is formidable. Maybe so, but
私なりに磨いてきた男爵家に伝わる再建術、最近では織江夫人にも指南していただきました。武術だけではありません。今では学生会長として様々な重要案件も処理しています。私はもう兄様に守られるばかりのか弱い存
she's
在
gonna
では
die
あ
in
り
2
ません。
seconds. Ash called it. You win.
兄様
We'd be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal? Deal? Ashibon, your investigation, please be careful. Should I catch wind of anything new here? I'll let you know immediately. Thank you, we appreciate it. Let us set off. Hey there, I'm staying back to support Lady Arie, and to be put in contact with the others to find out anything. Bun and Ray found are out in the fields. They'll be up to their ears in lead soon, trust. Anyway, good luck with your search, dude. Together, I'm sure we'll have His Highness back in no time. Do our part, count on it. So funny. Is anything in here before we peace out? It's not appear so. Alright, continue. Alright, I'm guaranteeing I'm not partnered up with her. We're not partnered up with her right now, right? Oh, thank goodness. What does she have on? I'm very confused what they're going for with her build. Wait, she's magic? But this is only contributing to her evasion of magic attacks. Let's do that one. Okay. Let's see what to do next. We have to meet with the rest of our friends who've come to the capital, but there's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point in rushing then. Shall we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence? We can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, it sounds like the most efficient plan. Apparently the violin nerd's supposed to meet up, we're supposed to meet up with is from here. Elliot hasn't been on tour, so he's working in the city. Maki's from the capital too, but currently he's locked in the crossbow. Maki, Alyssa, Toe, and Sharon, I hope they're all doing alright. I'm sure they are. For now, let's focus on what we can do. You're right. Who's this? Hi. When I got drafted, I was shocked at how wimpy I was. I really ought to work out. Oh, that way I can at least protect myself. Whatever you chill with. Oh, I need to cough. Alright. I am going. Goodness, I coughed. Here we are, the Imperial Museum. I don't see many visitors today. Hey Dorothy, good to see you. How's work been treating you? My publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my last novel sold. Oh, that's great news! I like my work here though, so I don't think I'm ready to quit. My tea's still too hot. It's great to have both options. There's the other reason I don't want to get into full-time writing. If I become a total shut-in, I'd miss out on all this. I find the best way to seek inspiration is observing the daily life. People watching, so to speak. On my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the cafe. My mind went wild with imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. Is it gonna bleed over my blouse? You could wear a different color uniform, probably, and that'd be more helpful. Whatever Our Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Well, it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update between the joint publication of our old literature club and yours. I was with this gathered collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana, I haven't given up hope that you'll submit one. I off, will you? I told you I'll do it if I feel like it. More time before he gives in. No doubt. Since you're the capital today, something to do with the Defense Force? Doesn't seem like she heard anything about Prince Albert and Lady Shara. Something like that. By the way, it's just me, or are there fewer visitors than normal? You noticed? Actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors that are allowed to visit at once. Something came out that has concerned us. What do you mean? You remember the museum is connected to the tunnel that leads to Heimdall catacombs, right? Been hearing what sounds like voices coming from that direction. It's kind of scary, I would imagine. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe, if anything, it sounds more like a ghost, something completely unnatural. Dusted off my old herbal staff to take a look, but didn't come across any sign of monsters. Ghost, huh? You expect us to believe that? Bro. But I remind you that we experienced monsters in the Magic Night down there already. Not to mention, this was a spot the Dark Dragon's nest appeared. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us to she dropped by a couple weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. Apparently there was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noise, though. Wouldn't it hurt to keep that in mind? We should begin our investigation. To put in a formal request with the guild already, but I guess they're already swamped with other things. They said it'll be a while before they get around to it. It's a shame, but I'm not surprised. Right, we can't afford to let the situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it? I don't know. We'd really appreciate it. It's gonna be a pain, but I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this would be worth our time. I agree, there's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this key. It's over there to the left. Don't worry. I remember where it is, bro. Makes me think there could be trouble brewing in the catacombs of the museum. I can't deny that there's it's possible given what's happened before. Door to another realm appearing and all. Hope you be careful if you're planning to go down there. I will do my best. They took away my evasion tank, even though he wasn't there yet. Oh, we got our stuff back from them. Everyone. Nice. Let's go see what's down here. But she have her other outfit, Lisa. Does anything change when she does that? I like that outfit more, honestly. I'll keep wearing that though. My word, real accurate info there. She said she couldn't find any monsters. Just means the situation has gotten worse since she checked. I don't think these are your average kind of monster. Seems type of creature in the past. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. So we expected then. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. These are powerful spiritual presences here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for that. Get your guards up and take care of these things. Oh, what does she do? I'll take the evasion, honestly. How's it going? Are you enjoying it? Yeah, we're on game number 10. I'm playing through all of them. Enjoying the series a lot. Let's go. How are you doing? Bro, she's always not great. I might go as far to say she, unless they drastically improved Elise, might be the worst unit in any of the games. Okay. Okay. And I know they can super status affect you, so we're gonna hope that does not happen. How many times, how many there are in the series? And there's another. Yeah, so when I say current 13 out, that's including the one. That's not including that one. It is including that one? That's not including that one. A current 13 out. We're on 10 of a current 13 out. Ow, bro.
さてと行きます。
I need you to heal, bro.
女神よ、我らに癒しの雨を降らせたまえ。
ありがとうよ。俺の番だな。
Hey, let's go.
そんじゃま次行くか。
Hardy powder. Bro, last game we were struggling getting that. I need to kill all of the things in here. I mean, it was fun. Yo, I've been loving watching this series improve visually, storyline-wise, storytelling-wise, combat-wise, going on from the first Sky game up until now. It's been really fun. I also really like a good world-building story, and I think they do a great job over time with that. Combat situation resolved. There's still more. It could be that they'll just endlessly keep coming. Spiritual presence is strong as ever. They're all small fry to me. Suppose your little sis isn't too bad. Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, precise support. There's no way you learned all that from seeing Straya. Correct, I belong to no club either. In my case, my father taught me the basics of my fighting technique. When I was younger, Reen tutored me as well. I see. You said as much as the dojo earlier, but you grew up in a perfect environment. She even took lessons from Master Kafai with me before. Or is that JRPG? No one knows when you speak about it. Versus something like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is extremely mainstream though, and people who don't play video games know about Final Fantasy a lot of the time. I do think that the East games are actually more commonly known than this series, even though they're made by the same group. Yeah. Playing it. It was recommended to me. It's one of my friends, like, one of their favorite series, so I was like, I'll play through all of it. And now we're here. And then top it off, she also been trained by the Stormwatcher. Describe Lise's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Aunt Schroezer's little sis for nothing. Oh. It's the voice that Dorothy mentioned. It's come from deeper within. It's like from the floors. It's an apparition. I saw something resembling pleuromograss for a second. Pressure's immense. This thing's completely different from what we've been fought so far. Hostile spirit being. These are for a follow. Thank you. We almost keep an Oz Falls on in case anyone wants to stay in lurk mode. But thank you so much for that follow, Love Fairy. Thank you. It's like a deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. Either way, it's clear this thing is a source of our problems. Gotta whoop its butt easy. Class 7 impresses as always. Must be careful not to hold you back. Don't worry. You will, probably. What? We got 4 on our side? That's the absolute bare minimum. Exciting. Up, yo! Let's go! Looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. I don't particularly look at it, but yeah, that is exciting. Thank you guys so much. Looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. If we want to be absolutely sure if we can beat it, we should probably fight it with everyone together. What if I want to get loot up? There's usually a chest up here. Oh, let's go. No, I think we're okay. We're also generally we are playing on Nightmare right now, but I think we're fine not, like, healing right now. I'll do my best. Get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone. Roger that. Let's go. So I'm assuming you played the Crossbell games then? Not Crossbell, Cold Steel. They both start with C and I got confused. Who were your favorites? From this arc, I like... Crow, Eustace, and Doobly the most. Every game tended to add something to it. Yeah! I need you to heal. Your defense power there was impressive. It's been a while. Out of the games, I like 2 and 4 the most for this. Ash is dead on the ground. Pour one out for him. I'm assuming our death blow will not work. We can try though. I figured you'd resist it. What does your S break do? Like it's an attack. I use Ultina's then. Is this a snack? So we have like cafe themes. It is like a... Is it a caramel or honey snack? I think it's a honey snack. It's a whipped coffee. And I figured out of anything I could be talking about coffee or like cafe wise, we probably won't say Talgona frequently, you know? How's it going? Oh, bro wants to do a little reflecting. Oh, the cafe theme? Yeah. Hope you're well. I hope you're well. We're chilling with some trails. Ash having the arts, the 0 arts, is diabolical. I figured she'd be out. I would never claim that Elise is a good character to have in a fight. Her 10 HP. Protect the healer. I'm just also not a fan of her in general because she makes me uncomfortable.
行くぞ。うなれ。おお。螺旋撃。
I didn't consider the heal.
せいぜい楽しむとしようぜ。
The Brocon's fine. So Trails does what we call the thing, in which they love a bit of Folger's coffee a little bit too much, in which basically the creator of the series has spoken on his viewpoint on adopted siblings having a very close bond, but technically not being related. So he thinks it's chill for them to date. So we avoided, they say, like the plague. Like those commands. Oh god. Conjure up imagery. I need to know what those look like. The first, Dark Ages wizard who sacrificed all he was to achieve immortality. All it remains the shell of a pure obsession. Actual dating list? For who? I don't think you can romance anyone in this game. Oh god, bro's gonna heal for 50% of his health. There's actually nothing we can do to stop that. For the first games? Yeah, we hung out with Crow in the first game with Reen. Got a bad cromance. Then we got with Eustace. And it was like the House of Albroea going on for there. It was very chill for them. Maybe on the next game. I think that was the one we started as, like, I chilled with, like, all the dudes. No, I expected you to die. Don't you don't need to apologize, bro. Sarah? Oh, Sarah makes me extremely uncomfortable because she hit on Reen when he was her student. Get him, bro. But basically, for any of the games I ever play, all of our characters, unless they absolutely force it, we will never experience the straights. Never. Mm-mm. It's just self-insert? I sure hope not. Then a lot of adults are romancing high schoolers. I'm gonna throw health on Ash. Oh dear God, we need to restart. We'll move on from that. I think there's like a big difference between being like, I like Reen with this character, as opposed to being like, I'm feeling this character. It's like, Oh, bro, I just want to start over in this one. It's not going well. Where the story might go. And this one, no idea. I don't even look at like trailers for games. And they've introduced a lot of different plot stuff. I don't think so. I more so had like guesses and whatnot for Cold Steel, but this is an entirely new premise. And we're very early in the game. Yeah, I'm gonna let them kill us. Them getting a full heal again as well is Bro, so stop evading. She's evading everything. Thank you. I did thank you. Let's check out the dudes again. Yeah, there's not too many characters in this series that make me uncomfortable. Wouldn't they make me uncomfortable? Oh. Is it all train? Yeah, we're usually live around now, too. We are over 5 hours into stream. We're usually live at this time. It's a 4 AM start. Do I catch you? I interrupt? Oh no, don't interrupt. 4 AM start for you? Oh, we usually start earlier. We've been starting a little later because I had the sick earlier this week. Wasn't really the sick. I got my COVID booster and I was taken out for like 2 days. Oh my god, what level are they? That's 2 AM. UK time zones. Is there not more than one time zone in the UK? Is it all just one? Let me see, what's the UK time zone? UK time zone. Oh, that's just the general one? Like the 0? We typically start at between midnight and 1 a.m. for you. I just checked.
行くぞ。秘技裏早手。さあ、今だ。もらった。
We sleep content? Yo, we are for just about everyone.
サーチモード起動。
So not so sure if the wording's changed. Oh yeah, I just looked it up. And then based it. It was just based in London's time.
静かに水のように。
任せろや。
Get out of there. Man, how's it going? How was your stream? How was Stranger of Paradise? Are the Paradises strange currently?
ここです。皆さん、どうかお願いします。はい。
分かった。おうよ。
さてと。
I'm gonna get your shout out. If anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, undress, all that good stuff. Playing some trails into Reverie today, and then we're playing some variety horror night later on today. We are currently fighting this dude that I'm pretty sure is above what we should be fighting. It's super strange. Well, let's go. Yes, if anyone needs to raid and fade, raid and run, please do so. How are you liking it? We're off the script? No. I've just been streaming for several years. Quarter into it. Flying Fortress. We did like all the side stuff, so I actually don't know how far that is.
ブリューナク起動。照射。今です。続きます。行きます。トランスフォーム。
Like, percentage wise.
シンクロ完了。ゴー。アルカディスギア。よーいドン。ブリューナク展開。照射。とどめです。
前に。
Guess up that. 1/4ish.
任せろや。
Are you playing with the DLC or like nah? Because we were playing with the DLC. I'm not sure how much of that affected it because I wasn't entirely sure what was DLC content and what wasn't.
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。うなれ。
Give me a correct.
螺旋撃。
Hey, let me see what level this dude
負
is.
けられません。
I mean, you're stronger than us. Like, you're a higher level than us. But, oh, well, it's not too much.
女神よ。我らに癒しの雨を降らせたまえ。
ありがとう。
助かります。
Well, with Gunner, the broken class. Mm-hmm.
すみません。
俺の番だな。そら。
ありがとうございます。
Bro, I might
いいぜ。
load up and not do this fight. It's a bit much.
もらったぜ。
私の番です。
I am actually taking naps at Reflect right now.
ノワールクリスタル。さてと。それ。
Oh. I hit 2 by accident. I didn't want them to heal again. I think with the DLC, so they're not spoiled story-wise. Also fair. I will say that that game, it has come out recently enough that I'm not going to talk specifics about it in here outside of a Stranger of Paradise stream. I like to give it at least like 5 years, honestly. There's a lot of games to play. She's definitely the fastest here. You want to try the DLC? One of them is a roguelike. You're not sure you want to play that? That's fair. How fast is this enemy? Was rogue enough? Yeah, I feel like that's fair. It's between a roguelite and a Souls-lite. So like, Reen's gonna get hit with Sauce Effect isn't here. What Sauce Effect do I think he's gonna get? None? Oh, it's lovely. What game? Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy. What's your last roguelike? On Hades. Which Hades? The first one or the second one? I really want to play the second one. Love Hades. Or the Chaos meme? Bro didn't even say Chaos that much. I got confused why that... Bro, that was a meme? Bro, he stopped saying it so early on into the game. It's so funny. Impede that. Is it enough to make it meme worthy? I mean, you can make a meme out of anything, I feel. Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, I definitely think Sonic and Sonic adjacent things have more memes than the bro insane Chaos for sure. No stack? Yeah, the 26% in general, please do so. I'm just thinking about Stranger of Paradise now and how I liked all the characters except for the main character. Bro, I couldn't stand him. This is the dude who says Chaos.
Mine.
Keanu has a Shadow's voice, though. The movies have surprising amount of talent. Huh? Like, the like Keanu Reeves has a lot of talent, or they hired like popular people for it. Oh, bro, you have horrendous support. I'm judging you harshly right now. Oh, they did have a reflect on. She's about to die. We use this first. Need to go back to playing. Is that what you're talking about? 14? Sonic 3, Shadow. Yep. Keanu Reeves does. And just Alba. Yeah. So you're talking about the amount of people. Yes. Got you. I didn't know if you were saying that Keanu Reeves was talented or they have a lot of people in it. They do. I've watched all of them. It's a fun series. Oh, dear God. Goodness. Johnny can't do his name without the emote. I've never played Cyberpunk, so I know what you're referring to. Dear God, bro. Slow down. And then you. So I can't really play things that are in first person. I get really motion sick. So until they ever potentially release that outside of just being first person, I feel as though I cannot. Well, that makes it much worse. Why FOV is supposed to help makes it much worse. For me.
Mine.
I don't care. What we're gonna do is we're going to put on Absolute Reflect.
Ha!
Oh, yes. It's alright. Like, there's so many amazing games to play. Even regardless of that, you know? Dear God, this dude.
Mine.
He's gonna go too fast, he's gonna get the next heal for another 10%. Hello, how's it going? Impede that.
もらった。みんな
This fight
任せろよ。
is rude.
ほらよっと。来やがれ。
You're good, you're on your way to work? And you'll be there nice and early? Let's go! I hope you have a good day at work. Hmm.
ありがとう。マジかよ。
さてと
Oh my.
すまない。
I'm at my limit. What was the last save we did? They said we have friends in town to go pick up, right?
すみません
So I theoretically don't need to do this right now. The honestly, man. Yes. Speaking of games that I'm excited are coming out, though, I'm so excited for RE9 to have first and third person. And I hope that that sets a precedent for more games to release that way. What level are we? Well, I mean, we're not even 105 yet. We're playing on Nightmare. Fishing. I love my fishing minigames. You know I have to, guys. I have a problem. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Most people always falls on a casino where I will stay in lurk mode, but thank you so much, Pizza Cat, for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Also, I love your emotes. They're so cute. During the war, anomalies manifested in the bodies of water throughout the entire empire. Thankfully, in tandem with the Fishermen's Guild, we've since determined that the water quality seems to be returning to normal. Speaking of the Fishermen's Guild, I can only wonder how they're doing these days. With Crossbow occupied again, I fear they can't go out fishing, or at the very least, that is tremendously hard to do. Just the thought of it sends shivers down my spine. I pray the poor people there are soon freed so they can cast their lines in peace. You made them. Let's go. Oh, yo! You look at all the emotes that I made here. Let's go, fellow emote makers. Which ones did I draw? Let me put up all the ones I've drawn. Bum, bum, bum. Just from here, we've drawn other channels' emotes as well. The ones on you'll look at them. Fish aren't gonna catch themselves. She has her unique concerns with the situation. Look who stepped in. Well, all beef was in the Ashen Chevalier and his comrades. Your timing couldn't have been more perfect. We are reading a letter from Kenneth and Lady Annabelle. Well, that's funny. Last I heard, those two are off on the fishing journey across the whole continent. That they are. From what it says here, they're in Liberal now. They're having the time of their lives, fishing themselves silly. Seems to be an educational trip, too. Kenneth's making progress in his report analyzing the aquatic ecosystems. To be so young and full of energy. I can't wait for the two of them to come back and regale me with the tales of their exploits. Sure, he'll return twice the fisherman he was when he left. Might have proven helpful with that new enterprise of yours. The Water Quality Management Initiative? True. The more data we have, the better we can appropriately manage a wide array of different environments. I already have William helping me out. He's heading out to the east, as well as to the Fisherman's Guild. Kenneth and Kenneth and Miss Annabelle to pitch in without it interrupting their journey. That'd be even better. That's what I think, in fact. I bet they'll be a little too eager to lend you a hand. Crosshair really seemed to be finding its feet. It's a shame to see it fall in hard times again. I hope the members of the Fisherman's Guild aren't having too tough a time over there. Even I know what's wishful thinking, though. Yes, as much as I hate to admit. I can offer my congratulations to them, but then former Governor Rufus had to throw a wrench in everything. You miss playing Gauntlet Dark Legacy, a 3D action roleplay. I'm not familiar. Do you want me to... No, I'll look it up. Let me see it. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. The 7th title in this series. Good. Alright, Amazon, how much are you selling it for? Oh, 160. Oh. Sounds right. It looks fun. I was wary it was gonna be like a platform. Looks like it kind of has some platforming stuff going on. It's not really, though. I'm so bad at 3D platformers, guys. I run the Lakeler Company's sound just as concerned about what's going on as everyone else. We gotta keep making progress in our own investigation over here for the sake of those in Crossbow. Ooh. And even finishing the game. Just the 3 of us. Let's go! That sounds like so much fun! During the war, I suffered huge losses as a result of the contributions I was obligated to make as a noble. But as long as I've got this trusty rod here, I'm okay. Fishing is simply a part of life. Get a silk line, it's cheap, pliable, and all I need to have a good day of fishing. So true. Now we should go talk to him about the fact that we can't fish anywhere in this town, which is criminal. 4 people can play. Oh, let's go. We have a good multiplayer experience. Can you also play solo, or do you have to play with other people? Oh, I love pancakes. Now I want pancakes. Pancakes are my favorite food, guys. Pancakes and popcorn are my favorite foods. Now I want pancakes. Fruitful pancakes. If Altina isn't the one who makes this dish, I'll be sad. It's like her favorite food. The Academy had no choice but to cooperate with the Imperial government during the war. It felt so awful for the students. It was obvious how much of a toll it took on them. But now, things are as cheerful as ever, and academic life is back to the way it should be. Like a little sugary burrito. I love my favorite pancake. Some pancakes, maybe some chocolate chips, doesn't need them, but maybe some like chocolate pancakes going on. Like having a thin layer of peanut butter on them. Chef's kiss. Play solo, let's go. I love games that you can play with other people who can also play solo. It's like my favorite thing. So here. What do we need? Hardy powder. What happened to our hardy powder? Did Yuna, Muse, and Kurt take it with them? We definitely had hardy powder. Remember final exam like that, like it was originally scheduled in the syllabus? But what about the classes that were canceled because of the war? Don't recall ever postponing it. It's time I evaluate how far you've come. Besides, the war has been over for some time. It's only natural that our schedule would be caught up by now. Never told me. I thought it meant that the school year would be extended. That's why I've been slacking this semester. Please, Professor, you can't make us take the exam and I'm not ready. Got loot. We were killing other stuff too before now. We did restart. But I still feel like we had Hardy Powder. Because we fought everything in Ymir up the path. And then I remember it clearly y'all. We need that Hardy Powder. I should go kill all the stuff down there, though. So you any more ready than you are now? I need to go back. This is desperate. Desperate times call for I need to make pancakes. And now I like low-key want to make pancakes in real life. Hello. I'm back. Nothing says we have to kill that dude right now. Going us hello hello. Let's make pancakes. I need them. And I'm so sorry for your ads. What's your skeleton from? Oh god. The badge, yeah! We're working smarter, not harder right now. Oh, he's getting a little cold right there. That drop was not nice. Fishing bait, you're saying? Now we need globby fat. Didn't we have that too? Don't mind me, bro.
See! See!
Go catch some fish. Right, what's going on? Download a clip to get it. I think we need to stream in that category for... Or I would need to clip someone from a category. Got you. We're playing horror games tomorrow. We could chill in that category a little bit. That's a cute badge. Oh. Pizza cat time. It is, yeah. It's one of my favorites they've done. It's one of the ones I've seen. Now, what do you think any of these dudes drop globby fat? You're chilling. So I'm discovering... So I really like the song that plays in this game when you're in critical mode. So like, everyone's extremely damaged or like several of your party members are dead. I really like the song that plays. And I'm like, I just want to chill in that state. How many, Sepith things do we have? Not much. But actually good. Oh, what Pokemon? I love Pokemon. Wow. We'll return at a later point. Globby Fat. Could I have caught different things in that? I thought I was fishing for a bit. It wasn't that long though. We were here. Oh, I said I love Pokemon. When you go low in the early Pokemon games, the music gets kind of annoying. Oh, the constant beeping. There's not even a song. Bro, it's just beeping. You're like, oh god. Music box. Greetings, welcome to the Revolt Company. Believe it or not, I got this job because of Kalinka putting in a good word for me. As far as I know, she's out performing in Mater Park today. If you have time, you should go listen. Oh, I'm assuming that's where Elliot would be. The globby fat? No! Once the war ended, I decided to try picking up the harmonica for the heck of it. Before long, I found I had quite an affinity for it. Now I'm good enough to play using sheet music, I decided to come here and buy some more. The obvious choice is definitely Ember Amour, but it's so hard to choose. I'm surprised they never put in future games. In Japanese, Olivert's voice actor sung that song. He's in reading class 7, and this will be your younger sister, right? Hi everyone, I never thought you would be dropping in like this. Sorry to barge in. It's good to see you, Emily, and you too, Teresia. Elise Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. Remember correctly, you both served in the Imperial Air Force, yes? Are you here because of the incident in Crossbell? Good guess, but not quite. We're being transferred to the Joint Staff Office, recommendation of the Supreme Commander Van Dyke. Thing going on at the time? There was a massive VA thing going on, wasn't there, in recent times? Might be because of that? Huh? For what? So something tells me there's more to tell to the story than that. Well, believe it to read to be as sharp as a tack. Something smells fishy, and it ain't the Lake Aqueduct. The strikes, when they tried making a monopoly and then forced their talents to say that it was because of AI things. Oh, thank you so much for a follow. Thank you. I'm always having oswalds on it, kissing everyone will stay in lurk mode. But thank you so much. Thank you. We'd love to tell you what we know, honest. That only applied to English voice acting talents for the most part. It's very heavily centered in the US of A. Still being treated with top secrecy even within the military. I promise we'll compare notes when the time comes. Doing that for me, I look forward to it. With that out of the way, yeah, I'm pretty worried about what's happening in Crossbell. Yeah, essentially, they wanted to have a monopoly on the English voice acting scene. So they made their talents hold out on different things until companies would sign in saying that they would only use their talents. So then they wouldn't hire from other places. And a lot of people lost their jobs with a lot of different roles because they were part of that group. But then had to stand with that group because they were like with it, you know? that out of the way, yeah? I'm pretty worried about what's happening in Crossbell. No, Alyssa's probably okay, but the fact we haven't heard from her doesn't make it easier. I'm with you. We're in the dark thanks to Intelligence Vision being scaled back. So frustrating. All we can do is believe that she's somewhere safe right now. Oh, for Zone Zero, I played that in Japanese. So I felt too. I know the friends we have there will never lose hope, no matter how grim the odds are. Imagine the only Class 7 being phased now of all times. Right? There's no point in wringing our hands right now. Let's just do what we can from over here. You're in too deep? Let's go! But also... I understand. But also, yo. There goes the go. Oh, I don't spend money on gacha! I do always leave streams open though, because I don't really have like excess funds. I always leave streams open, so technically all the homies get my ad revenue for me watching. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for using your Pride here, Love Fairy. Thank you. Reminder, if you have Amazon Prime and you have not already connected your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub every month. I might call it something different now because they are transferring over to like Luna Gaming. But thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. You get one a month, and then you'll really appreciate using here. You do not need to use your Prime sub here, guys. But again, if you have Amazon Prime, make sure you use it so you don't lose it. You're already paying for Amazon Prime. It happened again. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, I always leave 2 streams open of anyone I'm following on this platform. So then I can at least support that way. And I'm trying to find live streamers on YouTube so I can also do that there. Because only 2 active streams on Twitch count as like a view count thing. But then I'm like, wait. I can have one open on YouTube as well. There may be tough times ahead, so look after yourselves and don't push too hard. I didn't know that. Yeah, they capped it like a couple years ago because people were getting into groups in Discord to accumulate a basically like pyramid scheme pay thing where they all paid into like a Discord so they could get like more views. So Twitch capped the amount of views that count. So like you could only be in 2 streams for them to count as a viewer. Things in the army appear as hectic as ever, but at least the girls seem in good spirits. Today is going to be a good day, I reckon. Even more likely than usual around here, and so always cheers me up. It's enough for Emily to find the time to come home. I start to see Tricia too. Mom's enthusiasm is beginning to concern me at this rate. She'll make more cookies than we could ever eat. I'm happy this family is supportive of the girlfriends. I entirely take these 2 as a full-on romance plotline because they're from Cold Steel 1 and 2. And then I don't remember who, but they're like talking about how they're like gonna introduce the other one to the family and introduce them to their parents, and now they're like always with each other and do everything together. They're girlfriends. Happy for them. Patrice have Tricia come by. I'm starting to worry. She's been so busy since the war ended. Still, it's good to know both our girls are doing well. That's cute. I love them. I love a good rainbow heart everywhere. I'm gonna flex my baking muscles and make lots and lots of cookies. Is everything here? Yes, okay. We'll go to Queer Street. That's what I call this street. Took me into the boutique. Oh, it's for Kurt, guys. Guys, it has 10% of vegan. Oh god, I'm broke. What's that? What? An ancient potion of unknown origin and awakens the user's potential? Is that a rare? Is this a rare candy? Sepha dropped by today to give a report on the store branch in July. At first, she said seemed concerned about whether she had to take what it takes to run a business as a manager. Judging by the way she's talking, it appears those fears have been alleviated. All of which is to say that sales at the July branch are great. Nice. Good work out there, Sepha. You mentioned something earlier about independent movement. Oh, wait! Guys, I want to read something from that, like, voice acting company's, like, promo line that I thought was so funny, but, like, also horrendous. I wonder if they took it off. How did all that pan out? Thing must have been pretty rowdy, with the protesters demonstrating in front of the shop and all that. It was fairly volatile for a while there. From what I understand, there have been attempts, even without the government's intervention, to de-escalate the situation. As a result, the instability is dissipating in an effort to gain sympathy from the locals. Gotcha! Well, glad to hear things aren't looking so hairy out there now. Got a feeling we have a certain someone to thank for tidying things up. By the way, we should count our blessings. I'm not sure I follow you. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All that matters is that the Judai branch is in good shape. Keep up the good work. Thank you, I will. Although it feels a little surreal to be called a manager these days. As far as I'm aware, Crow's in Judai himself right now. Howard must sense his hand in all that's going on. I'm gonna go. I want to read the line. I wonder if it's still there. Hold. That one? Is it this website? Is it Brahim? Oh yes, 4 members. SAG contracts provide voiceover performers with the following benefits. Health insurance. By working under this, you could earn credits to qualify for health coverage. That is the most wild phrase. I'm just like, so they're like, you might, if you work with this, you maybe get health insurance. I stared at it. I was like, Sean, bro. I must admit, it feels a little wrong to be shopping while Crossbell's under siege and all. Same time, gotta do something to keep my spirits up or I'll completely lose my mind. I'm here to buy new clothes for a trip I'm taking with my boyfriends. Now that things around town are going back to normal, we figured now would be a good time to visit Ortis. The sun must be really bright out there. Make sure to bring tons of sunscreen with me. If we have one extra party member, I'd be so happy. Man, is it time for bed? I hope you rest well. Oh, another big order from yet another client. We've been getting a lot these days. It's a sign that business is starting to pick up again. Oh, sorry, you probably don't want to hear about something like that. I'm just thinking aloud to myself. My hands full keeping up with recent orders. It's been a relief. I was worried business was going to keep treading trending downwards. But now things are looking up. It feels a bit strange, truth be told, but far be it from me to look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh, I can't upgrade Elise's weapon. That's great news for me. That means there's a good chance she's not staying with us. Or do you want to hire evade? It's true. I do want to hire action as well. Let's get it right now. Where? I need it, bro. Oh, did they take everything off of everyone who wasn't with us? I didn't like when they did that before. It's beneficial in this situation. But then when they get back in our party, we have to reslot everyone again. No, it's not my favorite. What else can we do? What's in a fade? None of you guys had a Vade on. You put the Vade on. Okay. Ooh, it's time to go shopping, but we don't have the funds to go shopping with. A visit ever from Tours. If I remember correctly, he's Wayne's father. Hello, good to see you. Looks like you're patrolling the capital. Is everything okay? As you can see, things are as peaceful as ever, but the tourists have returned. There haven't been any big incidents as of late. Other than the crossbow situation. Oh, yes, instructor. Yes, it doesn't seem like the military police have know about, His Highness. So everything really is being kept under wraps. Thank you for speaking with us. If anything changes, please let us know. Of course! This is part of your special ops. Good luck, everyone. Welcome. Have you already read the latest news of the Imperial Chronicle? The former Governor General escaped from prison and appeared in Crosswell's signing ceremony, and the SSS was defeated. The cover story was supposed to be a special feature of Crosswell's independence, but it got revised. Hope this chaos doesn't lead to another war. It may. Do you guys have him? Fish and tartar time? But it can't be weather this nice. At the end of the day, I really want to run this store with my little sis and enjoy some peace and quiet. Everything's going on in Crossville. The thought of potentially getting drafted again casts a bit of a shadow. Be nice if things could wrap up. Any new weapons we can get? Oh, God. No, she does magic attack, though. I don't want to lower that. Okay. Nice. Me in my corner selling, like, oh my goodness! I kind of want to sell everyone's towels. I will never make them run around in that. It's interesting. Ammo and maintenance oil have both been selling like hotcakes lately. Then again, a lot of people did buy weapons for self-defense when the war was starting. They could be trying to maintain those. Other than complaining, business is business. Besides, weapon maintenance is a good habit to get into, so I'm glad to see that happening. No, it's in here. It's time for the mall, guys. Who's up there? Oh, it's you two. How's it going after Alan loved war a little too much? Is that Alan and Bridget? Hey, Reed, fancy running into all of you here. Been a while, hasn't it? Alan and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions. Sorry to interrupt. Does that mean the army's been keeping you busy? Pretty much. The armored divisions have been stretched thin due to being scaled back. Doing what they can to reduce the load on General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Nightheart. I still owe them a lot. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as Panzer Soldat drill instructor. The whole reason I'm in the capital today is to make a report. It's about something that supposedly affects all of the divisions. It seems a little shady, but we're covering our bases. What do you find suspicious? I don't think he's allowed to share. I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys ended up finding out on your own. Don't be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you. Hearing that makes me more worried. Even nobility has been stressed this year with many family reorganizing their territories. My family's been helping coordinate. Father's been so busy that I've had to help him, which means it's harder for Alan and I to make time to see each other. It helps knowing that we'll be able to hold our wedding once things calm down. Really? That's a motivator. I suppose it is time you two tied the knot. Congrats again. They've been engaged for like not even a year. Bro, you could be engaged longer. Reen's like, it's time. Feel like I'm a man worthy of being by Bridget's side after leaving the war behind. I'm not planning on letting that change between now and then. Oh, Alan. So I've heard from Alan so far. Armor divisions and the Air Force both are preparing for something big. Given the current situation, that must mean that they're like planning what we know. Yeah, we already know about it. As an instructor reading class 7, given that you're here, I assume classes have resumed without any issues. Been quite some time. Your parents work at the cafeteria in the branch campus, if I'm remembering correctly. That's right, they both managed to return to work. That reminds me, they've been rather worried about the students in the main campus ever since the prince went missing. The students seem determined not to lose to the branch campus. Sounds like they're trying to figure themselves out. Your Ada and Fritz in particular are dragging the rest of the students along. Sounds like they're going all out. Can't afford to rest on our laurels either. Prince Cedric must pretty much led the entire campus. After he left, the rest of the students chose to cooperate with us on their own volition. They've really grown up. I couldn't be more proud. Oh, you guys at the military academy. Fancy running into you here. Leaves, you say? I've been so busy, I haven't had a chance to visit Lisa's cafe. Frankly, there's not enough time to sit down for a coffee when you're raking in the record profits. Oh my gosh. That started during the war. She's like, I'm making so much money. No, good on you. I used my car to help evacuate some capital folks. I ended up talking insurance. One thing led to another, and lo and behold, they all signed on. Things have been snowballing ever since. Can you blame them when the future is so uncertain? So yeah, business is booming. Oh my gosh. Sure. One thing about the reparations, how the reparations have affected the Empire. I can't help but resent the Republic. Sure, the Empire might have started the war, but leave it to the Republic to demand reparations. No, I think they're well within their, lane to do that. Hasn't done any favors for the Empire and its influence over other countries. I can imagine the Empire not feel disgraced, given that how we've met at odds with the Republic for so many years. Where did our glory shuffle off to? Our ancestors must be rolling in their graves. Oh my goodness. Just before the war started, I had Clay's company handling circulation of my goods. When everything broke loose, distribution slowed to a crawl. I was able to count on their routes to get meds to my customers. I heard some less than savory things about them, but I'm glad I took a chance with our partnership. Boy, are meds in demand. I ought to prep my voucher for Kleist & Co. before I make my next order. Anything unique? You do. Down we go. I need that one. And I also need egg. I mean, I also need globby fat, but, nothing to do about that one. We've been catering all sorts of businesses like crazy lately. Business is booming, which is great, but sure makes keeping tabs on stock a challenge. Just a handful of fewer customers, and we'd be on the on easy stream. That's all I ask. Oh, wow. I want to say the Republic's relationship with the Empire is particular great right now, that the war's over, but hey, I'll take it. And yet the whole reparations thing has kind of created a ruckus. Thanks to the Republic's new president, things on the domestic front have stabilized and are finally seeing more normalcy. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't concerned about Crossbell. Because that it may, I intend to continue my job and support. Bookmark. Perhaps it's because things have settled down, but wealth of entertaining books have been published recently. Foreign books, once contraband, are particularly flying off the shelves. Would you like to read 3 and 9? Bro, I'm reading it after stream. Thank you. Oh, wait. Who's in here? Oh, Vivian Lind. Well, if isn't it class 7? I had no idea you were in the capital. We weren't expecting to run into you here either. Oh, it's about time. Everyone looks really busy. Don't worry about that. I was just in the mood for a break anyway. Besides, there's no better way to get hot scoops than talking to you. Although I'm guessing your sister had plenty of gossip to share too. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I'm definitely asking for an interview from you at some point, Ash, so keep an eye out. I think we know what that'll be about. Can we just drop that? Oh, you shot the Emperor? Yeah, I think that's gonna stick with you. Either way, I think we've made you stand around long enough. There are some chairs for meetings over there. Why don't we sit down? Bro, they're letting Ash sit? You don't mind me asking, what brings you here? Thought you were still doing your residency at St. Ursula. I am, technically. After I finished helping out the branch campus, I started another year's study in Crossbell. But while I was in Heimdallr for a training session, Crossbell got occupied, so I'm here. That would explain it. So obviously she decided to come and spend time with her favorite sister in the world. She's helping us with clerical work as a part-timer right now. Oh, isn't your company a bunch of bleeding hearts? And if they said no, I was gonna just make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. Sounds very illegal. I don't think anyone saw this coming. The former Governor General suddenly declaring himself Supreme Leader of Crossbell. It's a shocker. Everything you saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get a special issue ready. Somewhat strange how little the general population is reacting to the news. Everyone seems really calm. I've been getting that impression during my time in the capital too. Imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone in Crossbell. Any lack of immediacy is keeping the reality situation from sinking in. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls? We sure have. I say I was surprised what people thought the Empire should do. Most we responded that we should try to avoid any conflict. It is surprising. In the recent history of Erebonia, I thought they would love more war. Many people are finally sick of it. Even before the Twilight started, bro, all of them were just like, I really love war. Not all of them. A lot of people were, though. And it might take as well. The battle may have only lasted an entire day, but the economic toll of the reparations and the mental toll of those who were conscripted cannot be ignored. It's been half a year for us to get to a point where life's finally starting to get back to normal. Of course, that's what your average Erebonians take, not the government's stance. Neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front. I've tried asking the military for a statement a few times, but no dice. Now that, I'm not surprised by. Still, thanks for the information. I feel like we've a better grasp on the situation now. You're very welcome. Now then, Arena Hot Scoops Schwarzer, why don't you tell me about your little investigation? And don't play dumb. I know about it. You do? They asked you to assist with the search? Not quite. See, I first caught wind of it from a fellow reporter. It was a rumor at that point, but I got right to work trying to corroborate it. I hit up every source I had, from the reporters to fellow Tours alumni like Adele, Fee, and Monk. Eventually, Major Claire realized I was hot on the story. Let's be real, at that point, she didn't really have any options other than reaching out to me herself, so that's how I know. For anyone else, the story would surprise me. From you, Vivi? If you're sure to share it with me, too, because I'm helping Vivi out. Fortunately, I don't think we know more than you do. But if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first to know, so give us a call if you catch word of anything yourselves. Alright, will do. Do I still have her phone number? Oh. That's a new hotkey. To be a reader, I'm illiterate. It's really rough. I've been here, we were here. I want to go get Elliot. I think he's here. I want to get Elliot so we can go fight that massive demon again. I thought this would be a relaxing spot to take a break, but I had no idea I'd be treated to a concert, and they're really good. Wonder if the others with Elliot Craig are also professionals. Isn't it wild? I can't read. The way I stared at that line that Ash was saying, and I didn't read the first part of the line, and he didn't get to say anything out loud yet, and I was just like, what? I legit thought they were talking about wet wipes. Hey there, if you want some of the musical is beautiful. It is. Flame didn't take long, did it? Bro, I came directly here for him. You want some of the freshest juice you ever tasted in your life, then you come to the right place. Oh, well. Am I ever glad I could quit being a soldier and come back to this job? Though with the Governor General in charge of Crossville again, I'm worried the bliss won't last long. Please tell me I won't get conscripted again. I don't know, bro, but I'm gonna make juice if we can. Do we need gelatin? Gosh dang it. This is quite the crowd. There's his tune, not bad. Let's go get a better view. They best let me put his hat on again. I love his little hat. I don't know if we could have given a better performance. Maybe been the best one yet. There's always room for improvement. Elliot Craig.
でも僕も同じ気持ちかな。ここまでアンサンブルが綺麗にはまることもめったにないからね。
Not that often that our ensemble comes together quite this perfectly. It got me there. I don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? Nope. We were all feeling it to the point where it felt like natural to play as one. You two were so into it that you forgot we had an audience. Not sure I'd be proud of losing myself like that. But when it's just you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, then that's all that really matters. They were very happy. We wouldn't be having moments like this if it weren't for you two. If you hadn't shown up when you did, the experience gave me a real wake-up call on the power of music. It's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or for ill. I regret what we decided last year. Can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it to inspire the war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, to the past now. Exactly, you're back to your old selves. Good thing too, because today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, never could have dreamed, never dream of being how I was. Now we can take what we've learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world as musicians. Makes it sound like you're flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. I'll have to keep up the pace. Hey, bro. I got sidetracked. I spotted a few familiar faces among the audience, and I meant to say hello sooner. You're friends from tours, right? We should say hello together. Let's go.
ごめん、待たせたね。みんな元気そうで何よりだよ。演奏の方はどうだった
You're amazing.
改めて、リーンたちの率直な感想が
Tell us
聞
how
きた
we
いんだけど。
did. Amazingly. That was brilliant. You're in perfect harmony with one another. I was genuinely speechless. Almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
それはよかった。
But we did well too, but it's nice to hear it wasn't just in our heads. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. It's the first time you've seen each other as a whole. Seen each other as a whole. It's the first time you've seen each other as a whole. When a class oh, okay. That phrasing was weird. We had a class reunion not too long ago. We had a chance to play together in ages. Well, let's pass up. Remote Company started up a small orchestra, and I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Ron and Morris joined too, and here we are. I didn't know they started one. Imagine you'd be top-notch to be accepted. I mean, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. But hey, can't let Elliot show us up all the time, so it was worth the hustle. Makes sense. I was glad you found a way to play music that makes you happy. And that makes me happy that the four of us can go on a tour together in the future. So I hope. Really? So my bag's already packed. Do you get what we were talking about? Ellie can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestra's schedule. Figure something out? By the way, I was expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? Doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I've done that many, but that's nice of you to say. You're a teacher? The girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at St. Estrella? Provisional, but yeah. It's learning the ropes, to be showing the ropes. But it's a lot of fun. Can't believe you get to instruct in an all-girls school. Well, you always manage to luck out in life, huh? Music lecturer at St. Estrella? Just won't be enough? I hope you never will if you think he's lucking out. I agree. At that time, we should probably get going. Revolt wants us to start rehearsing at their flagship store. See you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time here. Make sure they do. Hope rehearsal goes well. See you later. Is he with us? It's time we got started. Managed to gather some useful information. That was fast. Where from? Go to a few fans and hit up the connections to the Music Academy. Seems the Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted around town a lot more. And whatever they're meeting up here for is not on the docket. That is suspicious. Called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, and there was no luck there. Sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret. I got the feeling he knew something, but he wasn't sharing. It's odd for the soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. It's also they're foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers. But I don't see what they would stand to gain from their actions, you know? I don't think it's that deep. It wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform while at the clock because they were short on time. Something bothering you? There is, but I like to get my thoughts in order before I share. Alright then. And we got something now, something that smells fishy. Lady RA's instincts were absolutely onto something, yeah. It's too early to say for certain if it relates to C, but we should keep that in the back of our minds. The investigation continues. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Can I go fishing here? Yes. Life is complete.
学生時代の実習ではいろ
それ
Oh, I'm in my element. Oh gosh dang it.
逃げられたか
Ash and Altina can fish too, right? I'm going to make them.
いい感じ
A
だな
red perch, you say? Let's get our red sepith on. Oh my goodness.
Yatta! 大物だ
俺の番だなそらよかかったぜいい手応え
Oh
だ
yes,
ぜ
the crab. Give us those upgrade materials.
まこんなもんか
Oh, you got the new record for it? We'll do 3 on Ash, so 2 more, and then 3 on Altina. And then we'll peace out from here.
かかったぜ
No!
いい手応えだぜ なんだ雑魚かよ
Another. And then again, we switch over.
そらよかかったぜいい手応えだぜ
I'm doing this with my left hand. I'm right-handed. This is a harder one. We see how it goes. Although I kind of want to teach myself to be ambidextrous. Just because my carpal tunnel definitely works on my right wrist and hand.
大物じゃねえか
さてとアタックしますヒットしました失敗しました
I'm glad it didn't use bait when we fail like that.
アタックしますヒットしましたいいテンションです
Let's do it.
想定の範囲内です
Oh, you're the new record holder. Let's go.
アタックしますヒットしましたいいテンシ
That was
ョンです
so incredibly close. Let's do it. We're so close, guys. Nice.
かなりの大物ですね
Oh, one more.
アタックしますヒットしましたいいテンションです
Bit of a crab moment again, which we're entirely okay with because it's upgrade material. Nice.
想定の範囲内です
Alright,
俺の番だな
What a splendid recital that was. They can only get better from here. Alright. Utah! The concert was great. Never cared much for music before, but that was awesome. Yeah, I had a big smile on my face. Listening the whole time we were listening. The music made me feel 50 years younger. Thank you for bringing us to this beautiful park, Charlotte. We to your father, Count Lackman, was it, for letting you accompany us. It's Count Rackham? I realized there would be an outdoor concert today, but I'm glad you're enjoying yourselves. I believe we met them in Raquel and Ortis, right? Yeah, Utah and the rich girl. Did you bring your whole family out here for a date? What are you doing here, Ash? It's good to see you all again. What are reservations about the very same thing? But Charlotte thought my good turn in health was worth celebrating. So she invited us all here. To make it clear, this wasn't intended to be a date, even if this is a well-known spot for couples. Grandma Ash, stop giving everyone on the wrong idea. Utah and Charlotte have both gone redder than a Tomatarian. Yeah, you two both think we're really cute now with your flirting. Anything's better than those gloomy faces you had during the war. I've permitted that boy to be friendly with my daughter, but he's still a commoner. To watch over them, so I can intervene if he tries anything untoward. I must say, however, that he and his family have shown themselves to be decent and honest people so far. Giving me no reason to intervene yet. Master, if I may, your conference is scheduled to begin shortly. I think it's best if you leave them with me. I know. And all of how beautiful that was. I was so moved. I'm still lingering in on my heart. Oh, you are here. Don't mind me. Let's do that. Now I need to go fight that demon again. Lord Rufus is all over the papers again. You think a guy that cute would be doing wrong, but he's not cute enough for me to support going to war again. Yeah, besides, we won't be able to hang out anymore if that happens. You know what else is cute? The new president of Calvard. He's a super hottie. Goodness. You serious? He's like, got 30 years on us. If he's something older, I would go for Coral Regnitz. Okay. I don't know about the new president of Calvard, but I knew that Coral is single. Goodness. Much of an avid music listener, but the performance was amazing. Listen, Mr. Craig. Oh, you're from my brother's school. Does that mean Yuna and Kurt are with you? I'm afraid not. That's a shame. They were at St. Estrai recently to solve some kind of problem, if I recall. Creating new problems while they were at it. Wasn't with them for most of it. Sounds like it was an eventful, to say the least. Talked to you in the audience earlier. What'd you think? What did I think? It was stellar. Your music just made me burst with energy. I never wanted it to end. Me would put an extra Selgin music class, so I could perform even half as well. You got up an instructor. I'm glad our feelings resonated with you. Well, they definitely did. Today was my lucky day. One thing that would have made it luckier. I hope to see you again. And if the students who helped out the school tagged along, I wouldn't complain. Certainly. Spoke to you about it later. Hold on, I need to give you your hat if that's an option. Yo, I love his little hat. Oh, do you have your casuals? That's what you had last game. I liked your casual outfit, though. Bro, you can take off your shirts. No. Hearing Elliot Craig perform in person was such a privilege. I remember listening to those two boys there during the war. Their initial pieces were more energetic and aggressive, but what they've been playing since is more heartwarming. Their music gave me the strength to make it through the day. And their music gave me the strength to go commit murder against a demon in the catacombs. If this goes over fairly smoothly, because like Elise's not in the party, I'm going to stare.
ほら始めんぞ
秘技裏颯
いいぜはっ
私の番です
Oh, we get almost all of them. Get him. His outfit is so cute every time I see it. Get him.
俺の番だなこう新規合一俺の番だな
私の番です
行くぞせい
Chill.
ザ子供が来いや
行くぞ
Get in them.
秘技裏颯
俺の番だな
私の番です
How long is his movement lowered
僕
for?
の番だね
Maybe too much longer.
無駄です行きます
Get him.
いや
マジかよ
さてとそれ戦闘終了お疲れ様でした
Oh, they dropped upgrade materials this
休ん
time.
だ方がいいかも
I should rest. You are correct about that. Alright, guys, it's time to throw down with this dude again, but except we have an extra party member. I wanted to come back here after getting another party member. And also, I don't view Elise as a good battle member. Hear this thing? Roger that.
手強いぞ気をつけろこう新規合一
Pop off, bro.
前秘技裏颯崩れたみんな一気に決めるぞ
任せて
俺の番だな
Go jump on them.
もらったぜチャンスだ
スキャリ
さてと奏でようバリアントレイスみんな準備はいい
It's going pretty well so far.
私の番ですサーチモード起動詳細情報ゲットです
しゃらくせ
What did they? Oh, they did their demon summon thing again.
さてといや
ありがとう
まだやれる奮い立てバリアントレイス全員で乗り越えるぞ
I think this game has a lot of really cool potential to have a lot of different groups that like you're really not used to in the series.
来やがれチャンスだ
スキャリ
さてと回復しますアルティウムヒール
ありがとう
What arts do you by default have? Oh, a lot of nice stuff.
行くぞうなれ螺旋撃今だ
And get him.
一気に決めるぞ
おうよ任せて
Just a bit of a reflect.
行くぞ
Let's have a heal on Elliot because he's about to take damage. I'm making him get rid of the shield.
いいぜほらよっと
Can I nightmare you?
来やがれ
No such luck. Who is going to go here? I think I'll Tina do it.
起動フラガラッハ今です
続けていくよ
行きますトランスフォームシンクロ完了ゴーアルカディスギアよーいドンブリューナク展開照射
Hey, let's go. I think that they're almost broken if they're not broken. Oh, so
さ
close.
せるか行くぞこう
Yeah, give me the charge.
前うなれおお螺旋撃
僕の番だね常世に響けノクターンベル
俺の番だな タッチキル
Thank goodness for that. Bro, I was like, he's gonna get vanished.
スキャリ
いいぜ
Elliot's a heal,
行
right?
くぞ
It sure isn't a damage reduction.
響け
Please.
サフィールシンフォニー
俺の番だなはっ今だ
もらった
Yes, the reflects back, so I'll make Elliot smack you regularly.
こう新規合一前はっ
さてとえい今です
続けていくよ
There we are.
無駄です
Hey.
さてとやっ
いいぜ
Good, good, good. You're too far away from that.
ほらよっと来やがれ崩れたぜ
スキャリ行くぞう
Move
な
back, crits.
螺旋撃崩れた
もらった
さてとや
行くぞ
It's alright.
せい
さてとチャンス
追撃します
Alright, they're just doing their aren't reflect again.
せい
任せろやもらったぜ
さてとブリューナク起動照射
even realize that was magical. How bad does it rain? Oh, it's bad at all.
さてと
I'm glad you keep getting the zero craft. So I can just keep going into this form for absolutely nothing.
今だみんな一気に決めるぞ
任せて
It's actually wild
いいぜ
how much better this is going. It's RNG, but also at least it's like not good.
もらったぜ崩れたぜ
隙あり
芝居だ
Let's go, guys.
今の連携は文句なしだ。アッシュ。
Yeah, let's go.
なかったぜシュバルサ
105, Virgin level 7. Level 7 already? Wow. Restore CP, 1 HP is low. Scorpio level 7. Can inflict nightmare more frequently, even though his attack already do that. So let's go. Just extra chance.
よし掴んだ
7th slash shredded leaves.
悪くねえな
各種ステータスアップです
Evan Shade EX. Let's go. Good work, everyone. I'm glad it all worked out. Talk about one tough cookie. It was like the atmosphere is calming down. Then the apparition was the source of the problems. Seems like that was a safe conclusion. Imagine the rest of the monsters are gonna leave as time goes on.
それにしても、俺も少しばかりエリゼの実力を見誤っていたかも。
Well, I don't think so. I might have underestimated your skills, Elise. We were here for a good amount of runs, and I was like, we're just gonna come back when we get another party member. So I could sub out Elise. And then we did it first try without her. And we didn't level up in that time period either.
エリゼは本当に強くなった。俺が想像していた以上にずっと。兄として心配する気持ち自体は変わらないが、これからはもう少し信頼して背中を任せ
Because you
るこ
have
と
my
にする。
back, you definitely cannot.
兄様兄様にそう言っていただけると何より嬉しいです
Pretty candid of you there, Schwarzer. As to show you how much of Elise's resolve has gotten through to him. Yep. Now then, we've cleared up the cause of that creepy voice. Let's head back up and let Dorothy know. Can I heal? No? Oh, goodness. I guess we already healed because we leveled up. Never saw something like that to appear down there. Thank you so much, Reed. Don't mention it. Glad we could help. Still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. It's a good question. No strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last two wars. But why now of all times? And not just this incident. A magic knight appeared in Emir recently too. We don't know what caused it. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again. Great. Can this country take a vacation? Emperor does have a history with this kind of thing. Not like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight. I recall the ones we fought that last day, all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have something to do with the holy beast of Earth. What's happening now was likely caused by something much different, but it's also hard to ignore similar outcomes. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw conclusions. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. Take this. Consider it a token of gratitude. Opening to compensate the guilds. Hopefully it'll prove useful. Thank you for the 5k. Thanks, Dorothy. We appreciate it. Rigo, could I interest you in a few copies of the new book that I mentioned earlier? It's the 3rd volume of Romance series I've poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Love Song in the Autumn Rain. The temptations of what temptations await a pair of young men after overcoming so many trials. I'd go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. We wouldn't want that to happen. Besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it from the bookstore. You make a good point. I'm looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it. Especially you, Ash. No! That's it, Ash's spiciest essay to date. I think it's so funny if you do one of Emma's hangouts in the first Cold Steel. It's literally like you and Emma going through a lot of Dorothy's just BL work. So like, I'm like, I don't know what Reed's talking about if he's like, I never read that. My favorite thing also then is Angelica then talking to Dorothy and being like, what if you also wrote Girls Love? And Dorothy's like, oh wait. I'm like, good on them. The only place we haven't checked out is Dry Cow Plaza, right? Let's do it. Girls Plaza. Oh, Eustace and Milliam are here. Bro, I would have brought you guys to the fight. I didn't even realize. Eustace Alvarez. Milliam Orion.
にしても落ち着きか。そのためにはあーちゃんがもっと積極的にお姉ちゃんって呼んでくれないと。そうすれば僕もより大人に近づけると思うんだよね。論点はそこではないかと。ごまかさないでください。ブー、あーちゃんのいけず。
Didn't expect you all to come this early. See, Elliot's already with you. Yep, we met up earlier. We're going around gathering information. We happened to see you here. At least they wanted to help out too, and that's why she's here. I do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's a chance of that. You'll be fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thank you, I will. I think anyone can tell Lisa's gonna be more reliable than you. I entirely disagree. Milliam's attacks, some of my favorite movesets, depending on how much they kept for her. Rude? And y'all. Seems at this all together takes me back to the summer festival. It's only a few months ago. Feels like so much longer. I can't imagine Yusa saw what Rufus is doing coming either. Has to be weighing heavily on him. Unless he gives Milliam take his mind off of it. Come on! Give your big sister some love. Remove yourself from around my neck. We haven't seen each other in forever. It's barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks. She whines, but she's not trying to escape. Yeah. That's how it always is with them. Do you want to try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat you. The milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're gonna go any bigger if you eat the bare minimum. I've gained another Regal on you since our last update. That's right. You're gonna need heels to get bring it close to my height. Again, I am older, so maybe I earned it. then she goes to eat. One ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You only allow 3 as the maximum, then I'll take 3, but I appreciate it if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose on this, huh? At least they're bonding in their own way. Are you guys intel gathering? We weren't standing idly by. I've been looking at the flow of goods in the capital. That explains why you're visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then? Seems like there are a lot of groups buying stuff in bulk. All kinds of stuff too. Food, ornaments. It's like they're getting ready for something. It is unusual. I get panic buying in response to Crossbow's occupation, but lately implies before that. Yeah, the war's over and the winter's still far off. Can't be stocking up for weather. And why? The bar themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them, we discovered they were either startups or foreign. That and all appear to exist in name only. That adds to the mystery. Already done? Wasn't it good? Well, yes, I have to admit. We're not here to discuss that. If the buyer exists only in name, could it be dealing with cases of fraud? Actually, no. The transactions are all legitimate. The sellers received their money, and the goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there was no record of where any of the goods ended up. The intelligence division has tried tracking some of these orders, but they just got all forwarded all over the place before disappearing along the other orders. They may have better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Right, dealing, by the time they realize they're dealing with another one of these, the transaction's already done. So do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need? Probably. Since they were dealing with very skilled criminals. Perhaps the reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies. What is it? Nothing worthy of note. Just wondering if perhaps it may lead to Crossbow as a new supreme leader instead. Could. True. I cannot fathom why my brother would do something so foolish. Thought he finally learned his lesson. Makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Iron Bloods, but after we beat him, he seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under the same impression. Either way, speculating on what he is trying to do serves no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reasons, I'll be sure to right his wrongs. So we're going through this, you says? Right now, our primary focus isn't him, but to find the prince and princess. That doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye. Not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearance are connected in any way. Whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, you won't be alone in your confronting him. So don't try to run off alone. Don't worry, I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware there's only so much I can do alone. Good, because your friends are here in your time of need. We're always here for you, Yusas. Should get back to gathering information. That'll be wise. The more we can find, the better. Well, then let's go. Me and the little bunny are ready to go. Indeed, we can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. I'll be here for whatever you need. Can I buy ice cream? Me hoarding recipes. There's a smile on my face to people loving my gelato and ice cream. Maybe I should start thinking about maxing out the 5 scoops. Really? I'll be first in line. I look forward to rising to the challenge. Oh, wait, we can make that. Alright, can we actually make that now, though? What do we need? Oh, I can... Yo, let's go. We can. Emperor and the Empress must be worried sick. Selfish tried to put on a brave face, but deep down, can I fish here? Oh, let's go. Sooner than we can find them, everyone can rest easy. You know what I can do to help?
いい感じだな。
It's a carp. I'm chilling with that. Um,
やった。大物だ。それ。かかった。
It might just be. We'll do one more after this just to like check to make sure we're not missing anything. It might just be you though.
やった。大物だ。それ。かかった。逃げられたか。それ。かかった。
My other fish was something different. I did fail on that though. Oh, wait, can we go into the castle? No, doesn't look like it. During the lead up to the war, I was fully convinced I could do anything to help my country. I still my feelings, belongings, donated a mirror to the state. Life is difficult, to say the least, now. Don't know where I'd be without my frontier in Heimdallr. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get out of this. Oh, you sold off everything. Oh, goodness. I remember getting really excited by the speech given here before the war, but the more I think back on it, the more restrained it seems. Why were we so eager for the war? Because you love it, bro. Our time's here, so let's split up into 2 groups and play kickball. Whoever loses gotta stare down to one of the soldiers for 10 seconds. Ooh. Here comes Class 7. We haven't seen you since you were all at Adele's Rest Lodge. It's good to see you both. We're heading back to Northumbria? That's right. The train started up again and after the war ended, so we managed it. So a whole lot of campaigning for independence there, especially with how Crossbow went. The situation's really calmed down, but it's still more heated than it was before. So we came back to Erebonia thinking it would be safer for now. Made a tidy sum during the summer festival, so I can't deny that played a part in our decision. But we also came to learn that there are many kind people here, like you and Adele. Oh, thank you, although that does make me blush to hear. Fortunately, it's hard to declare that Erebonia is calm at the moment. We figured that after Crossbow. But our sons made good friends here, so I think we're gonna ride this wave. Either way, I imagine you're all going to end up as busy as you were during the war. So please stay safe. We'll be praying for you. Same goes for you. Who else? Wife and I are itching to take pictures of the palace. The imperial family is under a lot of pressure. The crown prince's actions certainly have been helping, but the emperor and the empress have been so sincere in addressing us with all that's going on. Prince Oliver and Princess Alphen have all been often seen touring the capital to learn about our lives too. The efforts have moved me so much that I had to come here and bask in the majesty of the palace. And have I basked? You bet I have. I feel more blessed just by standing here. Quite peculiar, but I'm certain hearing his words would make Her Highness happy. Now that the Imperial Defense Force is no more, we, the Heimdallr military police, are responsible for guarding the palace. Though that may well change once the process of reorganizing the army is complete. Can I go in? I'm afraid only authorized personnel. I feel like we should be authorized. I don't see any reason why we should not technically be authorized to enter there. I talk to you. It's only been 6 months since the war ended. It feels like it's been 6 weeks. Now that Governor Regnitz is acting as Chancellor, the former Chancellor's dictator-like laws are all but gone. But just as we thought things were gonna calm down, look what happens in Crossbow, shaking things up again. Did I miss something somewhere? Just like that, we got the band back together. Guess so. Any luck gathering info? Yes, now'll be a good time to compare what we found. In that case, how about we meet at the cafe and the department store? Great idea, let's head there. I don't know who was watching us. I didn't see anyone.
兄様どうかしましたか？
いや、なんでもない。
It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time. How about we take meal time, Milliam? I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. I'm ringing. Representative Regnitz? Greetings, Reem. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue. I was wondering if by chance you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. When we did get together in a little group, I take you have an idea of what's going on with us? More or less. But not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. It's a while that we have a direct line to the head of government, huh? About that, there's a matter of utmost importance I need to discuss with you. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss over lunch. Great timing. Let's grab a bite. Be our pleasure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at the Der Himmel Hotel in the Garnier district. Don't feel rushed. I have plenty of time. Alright, thank you. Representative Regnitz wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident. Either way, I think we can count on something juicy. Der Himmel, was it? It's a fancy hotel. It's a hotel. Consider me pumped. How about you, Eustace? Please, I'm begging you, don't forget your table manners. We still have a bit of free time. It'd be best if we tie up the any loose threads we have now. It could be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garnier district. Once we're all set, let's head there. I think we're set, but let me evaluate what moves they have kept on these two. Okay, you still have your shield. You have the good stuff still. I don't feel the need to have a constant healer in the team. Let's do this. Okay. Give me items. There we are. I see the hotel. I see an ice cream stand. We can go see the opera house. That's here, right? I think it is. Yeah, it's that. Well, since you want to follow me now, why since before? Hello. Welcome! How about a nice crepe to top off a day of touring the capital? This place is full of pricey establishments. If you need a bite to eat cheap, you can't beat here. Mine are packed with fresh fruits wrapped in springy dough and topped with sweet cream. You won't find it better in the city, trust me. I already bought it. I got you. Opera house. We only used to know Vita as a singer here. The world felt so far away, but now that we're on the same stage, they actually invited me to come back too, so I'll see you guys a seat. Looking forward to it. I came here today to study up on this area before I start any formal tours around here. Now I wonder what's been up with the opera house. Must have heard the Azure Diva is still MIA. I'm the only celebrity singer. I was gonna focus on the facts and facts on others they have in their lineup. Now the tourism industry is finally getting back on its feet. I've got to put the best tours on that I could imagine. Oh, you guys are Emma's friends, right? They are. Fancy seeing you guys here, Class 7. It's been a while. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not sure you've met. These two live in Aaron Village. That's where Emma's from. In my case, I'm a wandering witch who works outside the village. Ever since Nina qualified to be one herself, we've been visiting different places to teach her more about the outside world. After all, she might end up following in Emma's footsteps and be assigned to travel forth her own assignments. Her little brother, Alvareo, is doing the same thing. Euclas is the one showing him around, though. Congratulations then, Nina. You're now one step closer to becoming a full-time wandering witch like you wanted. Oh, thank you, Altina. I'm excited. It's amazing how people are out there and how lively they all are. The world is just so bright and shining. At least that's how it usually is. Seems like they get really gloomy too. I wonder why. There's the million beer question. But I put it into words. I can sense multiple sources of mana that feel murky. Not as strong as it was during the Twilight, though, so that makes it hard to pin down a source. Exactly how it feels. You're so smart, Marjorie. Interesting. At the very least, there's clearly something going on. Thanks for letting us know. Good luck, guys. Jewelers. I'm probably too broke to be buying anything here. Oh my god. Must be 10 years. That line translation was wild. Ooh. Truth be told, sales of the jewels have taken a hit since the war. I'm sure all high-end boutiques are in the same position right now. Never paid much attention to the economy until it started working against me, and now I'm feeling its ire. Well, a new princess happened to wear none other than a display tiara. Baroque? Yeah, we're at the beginning of the game, so we have no money. The details are under wraps, but I can spare a little nugget or two. The tiara there has been passed down from the royal family and was stolen and returned. The tiara was then worn during the wedding and banquet, and then she switched the tiara after the changing. To admit a touch of disappointment, but I'm not surprised. They came to adore the brilliant shine of the legendary tiara. I like how they, so we're the ones who got it back, but it was stolen. Alright, we have nowhere else to go right now, so let's go into the, hotel. I think that we've done everything. Thank you for coming. Representative Regnitz. Not all. Thank you for inviting us. Hello, Princess Alphim. Do you want to sub out for Elise? You're much better than her. In a fight, bro. And I also like your character more.
それはこちらのセリフでもあるのだけど、お兄様たちのためにエリゼにまで危険な役目を負わせることになるなんて。その姫様に相談もせずに行動してしまってすみません。ええ、本当に水臭いんだから。でもありがとうエリゼ。力になってくれて本当に嬉しいわ。 姫様。それはともあれ。
Join us.
レーグニッツ代表閣下からお話を伺い、
Just accompany
私も同席させていただくことにしました。
Representative Regnitz on my own volition.
他ならぬ兄夫妻が巻き込まれてしまった事件。この機会にぜひ皆さんと情報交換させてくだ
Be
さい。
part of my team. Yo, you can join.
もちろんです。
こちらこそお願いします。
Time's come for the, time? This has come for, oh goodness, this has come to a fine resolution. But it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first? You won't hear any objections from me. I could use a bite. Ooh. What do I want? Because we're gonna be ending streamer soon. They really hit the spot. Can't believe we finished all of that. Your stomach's a void. I'd like to see you eat who can eat more between you and Maya. Can't blame you though. The quality of the food here is not to be underestimated. I didn't think I'd get to come to a place like this on my food tour. You must have liked it too? You ate a ton. I'm growing just as much as you are. Glad you both enjoyed it. Should we get down to business then? First, I want to discuss the appearance of the prince and new princess. With what we have now, we believe it to be the work of a terrorist who goes by C. I wish we could say more about it, but I'm afraid we know very little. Are you guys eating? If it's Milliam, the, like, blue-haired girl, yes. She works for the intelligence division, or she did, and how she would gather information, just go to all the food spots, because a lot of people, like, go to food spots. And honestly, it worked out well. That they're leader of the so-called Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the C we dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I like your take on that matter. Do you believe the new C and the original C are the same? No. I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow. But I'm convinced no, they are not the same person. I was thinking the same. This new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow has left those days behind. It's a relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah? As for the contents of their statement, they refer directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings. It makes it clear that they were responsible for the abduction. Assumes the wings refer to the courageous. It also implies that they intend to do more. Best the Empire is. How they're able to keep a ship that size hidden is quite a mystery. Quite a mystery. They might have stealth. It might have stealth capabilities. Bet I wouldn't go so far. It's impressive they managed to keep this location from the intelligence division, even if it is at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it though. Have you heard any new statements? I'm afraid not. That's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter as best we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of his crime, we'll need to be exceptionally covert in our investigation. Naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You have our full backing, however you choose to go about this. If you're in need of military police's assistance, you will need to ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss the primary reason why you're here. That'd be information you wanted to share. That it would. This information was given to me by the General, but Princess Alphen and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does it relate to the thing you were concerned when we met up with Elliot? It does. Allow me to explain. The students of Saint Estrella come from many different backgrounds. We have many families in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is that many of these military family members have been reportedly acting strange. In what way? I'm hearing rumors about that when I was at the school too. Most of them are seemingly reformist and young officers who idolize the late Chancellor. As if they refused to settle back into normalcy after the wars ended. They're still addressing others with deep aggression and are clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. The thing that concerns us the most is their reaction to Crossbell's reoccupation. They aren't angry with it. I'm illiterate. Bro. They aren't at all angry with the idea of a united nation. In fact, they're in full support of it. That is, not good. It's an understatement. What utter insanity. The success of the United Nations will also mean the end of erebonia. Precisely. I'm a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is something short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something like this. Exactly what that something is, in detail, he has yet to confirm. Huh. Kinda tells out what me and Eustace and Elliot found out. Yeah? Can you tell me what you discovered? Soldiers holding covert meetings in the city and large amounts of supplies disappearing. It wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Evan Defense Force. Think we need to look into potential points of contact. Agreed. I think we've also got a clearer picture of what's been going on here. To put the pieces we have together, the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City from C statement refers to the defecting members. Makes sense. The statements did mention it would see those who supported the United Nations pay for their crimes. It's fallen into place then. If there really are rebels in the army and punishing them as C's goal, then who do we find first doesn't really matter because the other will be there. Convenient for us. Sure is. I'm glad I was able to put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through. Your Highness? Pardon me, you don't have to worry. I'm hardly the only one who, for whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure if I were to ask you the rest, you wouldn't listen, but please at least be a little gentler to yourself. But this, the great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with work that would normally be given to them. You're going through too much for one to handle right now. If you're feeling unwell, we would like you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is just a more part of your, as much as us. Oh, goodness. It's getting bad. But bro, it gets worse after, honestly, it gets worse after like 4 hours. I'm surprised I've been reading this well after 7.5 hours. Taking care of yourself is just as much part of your duties as working. While you do that, we'll see to it that these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do it in your stead. I'll see that Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazade are brought home. Put your trust in us? I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is part of my duties. You don't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're not sure how the situation stands at Crossbow, but I'm sure Marcus is fine. I concur. It would take much more than this to make him lose heart. Thank you both. I've also put similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing whatever he can on the inside to see justice prevail. As are Alyssa and Toa. We all feel the same way. They got nothing on to worry about as long as I have that super maid with them. And we're a whole super crew, so if they've got things covered, then so do we. That's right. Thank you for your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. It's a very worthwhile meeting. Glad to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if we need to get in touch. Should we get going now, too? Yes, let's. Where are we going? I'll resume the investigation by going where? Her Highness was looking much brighter than when she left and then when she arrived. I'm pleased your lunch meeting was a positive one. Should you have an opportunity to come again, we'd be delighted to serve you. Bro, they should always just say for free. They don't offer that. You'd also be more than welcome to stay if you'd like. We have the honor of being regarded as Erebonia's finest hotel, and we will spare no effort in showing why that is. These two fell out over their financial losses during the lead up to the war, but after what happened in Crossville, they decided to get together again. No doubt they have thought of another good way to use one another as to recoup their losses. And at other times, these two never change, and I mean in a bad way, of course. Oh no. It's been an eventful half-year since we met. Indeed, it was quite a sight seeing those conservative nobles try to act like they owned erebonia. While those who fail to keep up with the times are left behind, that is the simple way of the world. With that in mind, I decided that the Empire has no future and I'll be investing in Crossbell. Of course, you already knew this. I've noticed you trying ever so hard to interfere with my investments. I may have done that, yes, but it wasn't intentional. I really thought I was correctly reading it the times, unlike the other fools. Ugh, indeed. I understand what you mean. Thanks to the insufferable Rufus Alberea, I'm at risk of losing everything. I expected the accelerated development of Crossbell. Its downtown area, its residential and business infrastructure. If another war breaks out, all my work will be for nothing. I'm in the same position, my friend. I don't wish for that any more than you. I propose, why don't you say we join forces again? I was thinking the same thing. They're literally sitting here being like, not caring about any people. They just want their money. So time to squabble over Crossbell and shares. Let's put our differences aside and get through this. Oh, are you getting a headache again? Something feels strange. Something wrong? It's probably nothing. I just got a weird feeling. This something's in my pocket that wasn't there before. What's this? That's a weird looking mirror. Why'd you carry one of those around? This isn't mine. Ended up in my pocket somehow. Are you certain? Did anyone could slip in something into your pocket without you noticing? Nothing gets past you. I don't have a clue as to how it got there, but there has to be a reason behind it. Can't imagine it connects in any way to the princess's appearance. Can't do nothing about it though. I don't have a clue what to do with it, though. Oh, we're blocked into... Okay, I see. Oh, let's go to Lloyd's story. We're going in order. We'll see where Lloyd is, and then probably peace out. Let's see where that tour takes us.
When
I wanted freedom that no one would take from us ever again.
俺たちはただ取り戻したかっただけだ。この地に生きるすべての人たちが本来持っていたはずの誇りを。それはもう手を伸ばせば掴めるところにあったはずだ。
Within our reach, all we had to do was grasp it. So why couldn't we?
どうして届かない。
Oh my goodness.
君は間違いなく英雄だよ。だが、もはやクロスベルには必要ない。舞台から降りたまえ。
そんな呼ばれ方がふさわしいと思ったことはない。それでも俺は。
Path we chose is so we could finally be free. New stories in motion. Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many. Rise from your slumber with a flashback. Oh, God. Me too, Lloyd. Oh, I kind of like your casual outfit. Wait.
なんだ。夢。
ロイドさん。
ディッシュ。
We're at the boathouse. I know exactly where we are. There's a fishing spot right outside.
体の具合は痛みはありませんか？
ああ、でも一体超意識はクロスベルの再読率はどうなったんだ？
クロスベル氏は再び占領されました。黒の英氏を名乗る武装集団とルーファス新総統によって。
Bit of a flashback to here. It's all Ouroboros taking over here.
くそ。
ロイド、目を覚まして。
このままではもう
諦めるな。
シャキッとしなさい。まだ終わったわけじゃないわ。
まだ正気の市民もいる。ロイドを連れてここは引け。
希望があるとしたら間違いなくお前たちだろう。
今はそれしかないか。
先駆けは引き受けた。各自攪乱しつつ
Flipping it out of the city. So we're just with Risha.
了解です。脱出ルートを割り出します。私はキーヤちゃんを。リーシャさん、ロイドをお願い。わかりました。
エリ、ティオ、ランディ、ワジにノエル、課長たちも。式に来ていたキーヤやセシル姉は。
あれからもう2日が経ちます。何度か辺りを偵察しましたが、皆さんの手がかりはつかめなくて。
Because 2 days since the ceremony. Okay. So we were knocked out for 48 hours. Oh, Lloyd's living the life.
リリアさんやシュリちゃんも。
そうか。くそ。一体何をやってるんだロイド・バニングス。クロスベルは俺たちが守らなくちゃならなかったのに。
ロイドさん、
いつまでもこうしちゃいられない。すぐにでも街の様子を確かめないと。
Actually, what's happening for myself?
リーシャ、同行頼めるか？
ええ、もちろんです。
They must not fast travel us there because I want to go fishing. Boat shack, you say? Of course. No, I know exactly where we're at. Neil's fishing spot right there. Lost heroes. What Hermesny gave me is some really powerful stuff. I was pretty badly injured, but even worse, my wounds have healed. Don't made from the recipe passed down from generations to those who bear the name Een. That was the last I had, sadly. It's powerful, but it's not a miracle. Your wounds can still reopen, and there's nothing you can do to help you regain stamina. Try not to overdo it. Got it? I owe you for using what you had left on me. Let's get moving. What are our fits options now? I don't even have his casual. All I can do is fish. Which I'm very much here for. Yes, Lloyd. First fish city after. Exactly. Oh, God, I missed. Oh, it's a new one. I think it's the one that gives us hardy powder. Yeah, guys, it's really bad. No, it's not. Okay. It's really bad that I have every single fishing spot memorized from this entire series. And we're on game number 10. It's... I mean, it could also be seen as like a talent. I do have a problem. Can I not catch a noble carp here anymore? I'll try a little more. Does Risha want to fish? I don't think Risha fishes. I'll try though. No, she doesn't want to fish. You're right. I'll do one more fish after this one. Love fish. I love video game fishing. Video game fishing mini games. Any score that a game has gives 2 points. You know, even if I feel like a game was like a 2 out of 10 or something, bet a fishing mini game, me 4. You know. I would never fish in real life though. Is this locked? Oh, it's open. Hey. Let me get all the way back here because I want. There's definitely loot back here. Yeah, I see it. Smoke grenades and a battle scopes. I think we should avoid fighting much with just these two. Because Risha's mighty squishy and Lloyd's bad at soloing. I'll thought it's on the way though. I wanted to get that petrification off. Let's go. They're all just petrified. Well, they can't do anything about it either. Oh, Risha! Do you make this good? I'm gonna try. I don't know if I remember if I tried making this with you. Almond jelly. You got almond jelly out of that? You did an entirely different type of tofu, bro. You're impressive. Oh, that sounds like Get Down? Giant mechs. Those look like the Zilver Soldats? Indeed, those new soldats showed up in the city after the battle. Suppose you weren't able to see them when they arrived. No, I faintly recall seeing them as I was losing consciousness. Not sure what to make of them showing up now of all times. Those two look like they were flying in the direction of Tangren Fortress, but why? It's in the process of being decommissioned. None of the occupying forces set up defensive lines in the east and west. They have several of those soldats at their disposal as well. That's not good news. It'll make it difficult for Erebonia and Colvar to intervene. Regardless, I can't hear any more of them. Let's make our way to the city. Only have the chance. There are sure still to be plenty of monsters on the highway, though, so be careful. Well, let's hurry. I can't go further that way. That's alright. Let's buy attack range with Risha. Oh, I kind of like it. Okay, let's do this. I don't let Rufus Elber get away with this. Let me see how the city's holding up. Can I go here? I figured. Well, let's do it. I should do it one more time. Just because I didn't want them to get a heal. Oh, they're petrified. That worked out well for us. 102. Dragon vein. Anything up here? I like low-key need to find these dudes because we're still looking for ingredients. It's not even the fact of throwing that sword like that that's impressive to me, it's catching it. You tried a lot from that. And get him. More shells for cooking. Do you have loot back there? You do. Let me go grab that. Her sword is cool, isn't it? It's literally bigger than her. It's so funny. She's the, in this world's lore, she's the best assassin ever to be. Get them all, bro. We got a lot of onions out of that. The biggest sword ever. Indeed. She's known as one of the strongest. Oh, I can fish down there. Yes. Duck. Duck. There's another one. Swipe quickly. That was close. Not far from the city, but we keep getting can't keep getting slowed down. We need to hurry. Oh, your wounds are reopening, aren't they? Did your wound open? So I'll check it. No, I'm fine. Never mind me. We need to get to the city. Don't be ridiculous. We need you to, we need you if you're gonna retake Crossbell. What good would you collapsing here do? People are relying on you. So please stop disregarding your own well-being. Are you shy? Ah, you're right. My apologies for shouting like that. Please let me check your wounds. I need to make sure you're okay. Alright, thanks. Is bro chillin'? You're fortunate that it hadn't opened much. I replaced the bandages. Are you feeling any pain? No, I'm fine. Sorry about how I was acting earlier. I was letting the stress get to me. I must seem pretty pathetic. Some leader I am. I don't think anyone can blame you for losing your composure. That ceremony was meant to be the moment we spent for over 2 years fighting for, only to have the rug pulled out from us under us again. We're all frustrated, and the SSS did the lion's share of the work. Of course, it would be upset you. You're giving me a little too much credit. Being honest, I feel lost right now. I'm not sure what I should be doing. Even if we make it to the city and assess the situation, how do we fight against the army of Zolder soldats? Don't worry, it's fairly easy. They're not hard to fight at all. I know the game keeps talking about them being like super strong, but they're not hard at all to fight. Is it possible to take Crossbow back from Rufus and the Evan Defense Force? Lloyd, let me ask you this. What is it that matters the most to you? Can you truly hold your turn your back in the face of what you hold dear? That's what he said to her. From Ilya. I'm pretty sure he also said it. That's what Ilya said for the last bit of independence. I would visit her at the hospital. When Arisha was like, I can't see her.
この2年間どんなに辛い時もあの言葉が私を支えてくれました。自分にとって一番大切なものは何か、そこに焦点があってさえいれば、少なくとも今頑張るべきことは何か見えてくるんじゃありませんか?
What's the most to me? That'd be liberating Crossbell, though I still don't know how we're gonna achieve that. What I do know is that the rest of the SSS and our allies are working to the same goal. So if we can reunite with them, we have a chance. So I made it through our last crisis, and that's how we're gonna make it through this one. Keep believing and focus on what we can do. Never lose sight of what matters most to us. Maybe everyone I cherish at Arkansas. And you too, Lord. Just be kind to yourself, and I'll be right here with you. Sorry for worrying you. Just you said, as long as we, all we can do right now is focus on what's in front of us. Simple, really. I can't believe I forgot that.
街の状況を知っておくこと自体はいいことだと思います。何らかの手がかりにつなげるためにも、改めて私も全力でお手伝いしますから。リーシャ・マオとしても、インとしても。
Bro, I want your Ian outfit! Bro, give it! Thank you, Risha. It's everything I can to protect the things and people we both cherish. And no matter what it takes, we will liberate Crossbell.
Hi.
When Risha set off to the city once more. Oh, now we have his t-shirt. Sure. You guys already know what we're doing down here, right? We're definitely going fishing.
ここなら釣れそうだな。行くぞ。それ。
I'm always here in top form for fishing. Fish, yes!
Let's go.
This is the one that gives us hardy powder.
こんなもんか。
There we go.
それ。よし来た。
We are running out of bait though.
いい手応えだ。
So that'll probably be my personal cutoff point here. They're gonna make me stop until we can get more.
いい感じだな。
Kasagin. It's a lot of Mirage Sepith.
それ。よし来た。
Oh gosh, dang it.
しまった。
No. Next one, next one.
それ。よし来た。いい手応えだ。
Oh, the hardy powder one.
いい感じだな。
Let's do one more. We get 2 more bait, but if we find another spot, like there is a spot inside Crossbell. I don't know if they'll let us go in there. I do know of one though, so I want to be sure we can at least fish there once.
いい感じだな。
Alright, we run it back now. Let's go. Oh, wow, wow. Yeah, we're supposed to end this area. Chest up there. Do you have a chest? You do. Let me just go sneak on past you here.
注意してください。
Nemesis arrow. I don't think we can equip that yet.
ついてるな。
Let's go grab this one. We can fight you easy. And you're also new in this game for us. I still think that FromSoft should implement a fishing minigame into their Souls likes. I know it would be fairly niche. I know what I would enjoy though.
行くぞ。それ。
覚悟。戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Upgrade material. Terra bomb and revival bomb. After we get to the crossbow, which is like one more section here, we'll probably peace out. Because I want to have a long horror night stream. And also I will take a bit while we explore.
良さそうな宝箱です。勝機です。
行くぞ。
Get him.
私の番ですね。投げ払え。
Bro, if you called some death on them, I'd love that. Oh man, bro, you're on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, cure the fire. He's fine.
みんな。
はい。 許しません。覚悟。来い。後期です。
It's their best course of action because he needs a heal on his turn.
我が舞は無限。去りゆく者を手向け。眠れ。白金の光に抱かれ。バック。
負けるか。
Heal, bro.
やあ。俺の番だな。
They love a good them being confused angle.
リーシャ。
任せてください。
Oh my goodness. She is super squishy.
月影の蝶たちよ。
俺の番だな。
Nice, they got poisoned.
立て直しましょう。続けてきます。覚悟。
You get him? Get them on that rush.
行きましょう、ロイドさん。
任せろ。させない。よし。
They are both fairly worse for wear right now. Oh! Alright, these enemies can't fight anymore. Nice.
私の番ですね。
よし。せいと。
はい。やあ。私の番ですね。
よし。せい。や。よし。
Most of them, but yeah, we had all the status effects on them. Those oops, all status effects on those two enemies.
傷を癒さないと。
They do need a bit of a heal.
チャンスだ。生き返るな。
Okay. They have giant mechs guarding the town. Almost there. That's the city's east entrance. Wait, is that... the... Evan Defense Force. That was the... and those soldats. Figures they set up a perimeter here. Must have several soldiers stationed inside the city by now. Lori, let's try to take cover in the area by the watchtower. We should be able to see the harbor district from there. Good thinking. Should have a pair of binoculars in my detective kit. I love how you would just have this kit. His detective kit, guys. Everyone's chilling because they're all brainwashed. I don't know how they brainwash them here, but you know. You're right, the city's absolutely crawling with them. What's strange that the citizens aren't even fazed by their presence. As if they're under the Supreme Leader's spell. Quite literally, I might add, judging by their reaction. Can't rule out that the public is turning on us and handing us over to the soldiers. The brain rot. They saw a pretty dance. All things considered, sneaking into the city doesn't seem like the wise option right now, even if we could. That aside, what about the soldats? Where did they come from? Black Workshop is supposed to be out of commission completely. Renan and his friends confirmed that after the war. It shouldn't be possible that new models are still being made. Unless it's Ouroboros. Like what? There was definitely something strange about that Osmodime we fought. The investigation erebonia connected on the Black Workshop turned up no record of a soldat like that. It's unsettling. If we're just that one unit, that would be one thing, but an entire army? How did Rufus get his hand with so much firepower out of nowhere? Oh god, they found us. Oh, is it one dude? Oh god, it's more than one dude. Evan Defense Force. Patrol unit. How are they gonna spot us? Bannings and Ian, just as the Supreme Leader had expected, he predicted that you would return to scout the area. We've been waiting for you. You were that far ahead. He always was cunning. Why don't you put down your weapons and surrender? Supreme Leader is merciful. He's even granting you the opportunity to assist in our plan if you take his hand now. We'd be happy to assist with putting him back in his prison cell where he belongs. Back me up, Arisha. I'm with you. Oh god, they're all faster than us. Let me take that from you. And then let me get you over there. Oh, you didn't get far enough for us. Is she still invisible or like not? She is. We just see her very clearly in those scenes. Hey, Roro, how's it going? Good morning! Solid 8-hour slapper going on here. And then again. I'm waiting to make sure they're all broken. No. Let's go. Kumo leveled up and Risha leveled up. More status effects. How do you like that? They're persistent, I'll give him that. We never expected you to surrender so easily, but unfortunately for you, your fate was sealed the moment you came here. HQ respond. It's the 27th Eastern Surveillance Unit. We can't let him call in reinforcements. A step too far to get to him in time. Elector's helping. HQ responds. Understood. Return to your post as soon as your task is complete.
これで数分程度は稼げるかね。危ないところだったな、お前さんたち。
He honestly is a great addition to this team. He's, like, fairly magic-based. What are you doing here? Lecter Rondell.
バーニングス、そしてイン。ようやく見つけたぜ。まさかここまで町に近づいてたとはな。
I don't know if you're brave or stupid. Listen. Both. Imperial Intelligence Division's Scarecrow. What's former Ironblood doing here? Why is he wearing that uniform? Because they didn't want to design a new outfit for him. That's what my honest assumption is. Don't tell me you have a hand in all of this too. Sorry to burst your bubble, detective. But you're way off the mark. This has got nothing to do with me and Claire. I knew something was gonna go down, but I didn't see it hitting the fan like this. Hold on. You're implying that you knew there was gonna be a crisis of some kind? No comment. He had that outfit, not with this model. It'd be extra work for them to do it with this model. I came out here to cut a deal with you guys. I have some info that you and your friends might want to hear. You don't mean... Fine, I don't necessarily trust you, but I can recognize that hearing ya is in our best interest. Though we won't agree to anything else until we know more. Alright, take him back to our boat shack. We made our way back to the crossroads before any more soldiers could arrive. Lecter provided valuable information as they walked. Oh, but good old walk and talk. Lecter is one of my favorite quote-unquote antagonist characters, so I'm chilling. Some of the people in the city escaped Armorica Village. Skip to Armorica Village. Yeah, relatively small number, mind you. Still, there were some who avoided being brainwashed by that stage dance and were evacuated. Think someone helped lead them there? Someone from the SSS. Yeah, I couldn't tell you who, though. I figured you want to follow up on it. Helium balloons? They certainly seem like it, don't they? Not that they have any other leads at the moment, given how little we know. My instincts are telling me something else is going on in near the village too. So I figured my best play was to find you guys, you scratch my back and I scratch yours. So how about it? Buying you that? It's like you have a reason to believe me. I wouldn't blame you if you turn me down. No, we accept. Let's start heading there. Sheesh, that was fast. Don't you think being a little too trustworthy? Well, trusting. Arshin, though, they didn't see his redemption. Redemption? Bro, he didn't do anything yet to be redeemed. They knew him before all the stuff. They saw him playing some music on a boat. He said I wasn't taking everything you said with a grain of salt. The reality is, we're pressed for time, and we need a better handle on the situation. Nothing else, your instincts and strength in combat have proven reliable in the past. You'll be an asset for us. Besides, I have faith in our friends. I can't imagine them sitting idly by. That's why I know you're telling the truth. Whether you mean it or not, helping the people is what that SSS does. I have no objections either. Yo, Lecter, you can join the SSS! We have a wanted criminal right here in our group. And if it does turn out to be a trap, I'm sure Lud and I could handle it. This is my first time working with someone I can't entirely trust. I should have known you guys would react like this. You don't want to give up and always find the silver lining. No wonder you managed to survive the last couple of years. I'm probably the last person you want reminding you of how rough you've had it, huh? So we're clear, this is a temporary arrangement. We'll do whatever it takes to reunite with our friends and take back our home, including... That's such a wild phrase. I know it's like a common phrase, but including getting in bed with you. Sure, Lloyd. If you so wish, if you both so wish, have at it. Fine by me. Here's to a fruitful little partnership. Looking forward to seeing how far that stubbornness takes you. This road will take us straight to America Village. There are people waiting for us, so let's get moving. Right? I like Lecter 1,000 times more than Claire, though. So let's go. Bring it in. What do they have with him now? Does he still have like his like card ability and all that? He do. What? Oh, you have a self-boost ability now. Nice. Oops. Ads are running. You know what that means. Kinda must have frozen over for teaming up. First time for everything. You have a premonition about this. Oh god, these things are deadly. Hey. Easy. Alright. Get him. Sorted grains. Oh, Lecter, do you cook? That will be a deciding factor. Okay, you're probably not chilling with us then. You do not cook. He's probably gonna leave us. Because he does not have an option to do the recipes. I don't want to fight these dudes. They're a pain. Assuming they're the same as games 4 and 5, these enemies were probably like some of my least favorites. I like how they're farting on the one that's not confused. I mean, it works out for us. It's just really funny. Chill. Nice. Next wave of them. Oh, a snake with an egg. Kill them. Oh, you're stunned. I'm like, why didn't you move?
燃え散ら。
私の番ですね。今です。
そこだ。
とどめ。
Hey, let's go.
さすがはリーシャだ。
We got back here.
お、良さそうな宝箱だぜ。
Some free stuff. You already know it, bro. You don't have a chest back there. I see no reason to fight you right now, then. We need to get more of the homies back so we can kill things more efficiently. And anyone who's in ads and is like, didn't they say they were gonna end soon? Yeah, ads ran, so I said that we have to stream a little long. So now we're here. We'll be fine. But where did you guys come? They were not there like 2 seconds ago.
いいぜ。さあ、盛り上げていこうぜ。
行くぞ。行くぞ。今だ。
I get him. I would love to status effect them. It's the trick or treat. Y'all, it's Halloween, guys. I'm so happy. He has the revival thing on. That's lovely. Oh, that was a great one. He is taking a nap now, though. That's alright. Let me wake him up. Oh, no, I want popcorn. It is getting to a point, though, where I'm just like, any food sounds nice. I have gotten up during this stream once, and I did eat a banana during that time period, but I got tea. Wish chai's here. Honestly, I have some left still, but it's kind of a little cold right now. I would like to get rid of my status effects. There we go. I actually love your ability, sir. Hold up. This T-Rex cannot stand Lecter. Love bananas. I guess keep eating all my bananas too fast, and I haven't made banana bread, like, recently at all.
行くぞせい今だ
正気
俺の番かよ
Even with the insight, bro, you still died like that. I think we should count him out of the equation at this point.
Oh yeah.
I'll revive him. Use apple bread recipe? Oh, I make that too. It's honestly not much different. It's more work, not really, because you have to like grate up apple. What's an apple orchard? Let's go! Do you have a good time? Been a few years since I've been to one, but I love going to apple orchards.
俺の番だな行くぞせいと
Oh, get him. You weren't close enough. This guy.
Oh yeah.
I don't think this T-Rex is making out of that one.
相手が悪かったな
Lloyd leveled up. Nice.
よしやったぞ
I would want apple cider though. Love me some apple cider. Lloyd? The battle open any wounds? No. Most of my blood is still inside. I'm just worn out. Nero was thinking you'd suddenly lost your touch. But you picked a good spot as any. Why don't we sit at a rest area? Wish I could suggest to keep going, but something tells me it wouldn't be wise. Sorry for slowing everyone down? That's not really a problem. Picked up, out a bag. Like I had any apple picking anyway. Had a hip replacement. Also fair. I got cooked though. All of us. Oh, I want canned coffee. Gosh dang it. Bring me some Boss coffee. I know it's not the brand they have right there, but ooh. Much appreciated. As they were about halfway there, practically a stone throw away. No signs of the Evan Defense Force either. Much like when President Croix was in charge, I'm guessing they can't spare the resources for the neighboring villages and towns. That'd work in our favor. I'll take anything that helps us reunite with our friends as quickly as possible. Also, I hope that your mom has a quick recovery from the hip replacement. I'm happy that she was able to get that. I didn't have much time to lose. They completely blindsided us with that that attack on the ceremony. Who knows what else they can do? Especially considering everything that's going on in the past month. What do you mean? We last liberated Crossbell only a month ago. Don't tell me something has happened since. Behind the scenes, anyway, yeah. Vermont, someone broke into the RMP guardhouse. We can clear how to look into it. Last week, Prince Oliver and his wife went missing. The Courageous they were on and all. The entire Courageous. It's news to us. I guess that would explain why I haven't been able to get in touch with Reed and the gang. Yeah, you guys used that round of 7 thingy for communicating. That'll be it. Sonorous seashells on the Courageous one has disappeared, and that system is useless without it. As we speak, other communications are being jammed. Now we can contact Class 7 or any of the other buddies outside of Crossbow for help. Guess you're right. And you think the culprit behind all the chaos in Crossbow is responsible for it? Yep, Crossbow lies at the center of everything right now. Sinclair and I didn't realize before Rufus and his men escaped. Well, all the stops to at least get myself in Crossbow, but they still got the upper hand. Astonishing how well prepared they were. Not to mention, outmaneuvering you and Claire is no small feat. Not many can pull that off. Tell you the truth, it still makes zero sense to me. Can't imagine that everything he said was a lie. Even he isn't that much of a weasel. No, he is. We just took away his ambition in life because we killed the man he wanted to kill. So he had to peace out.
閣下の咎は筆頭たる私が受けよう。今回の騒動およびクロスベル問題をより良い形で決着するためにも、残された我々はそれぞれのやり方で言ってしまった彼に報いなくてはな。
He said that. He said he wanted to honor Crossbell and Erebonia. There's no point in denying what happened in your own eyes. We got a score to settle. So meet us settle it, both for the Ironbloods who once served under Osborne, and it's for his kid who can't be here. Did you steal someone's vengeance? It wasn't really vengeance. He was just a little killy about it. He basically had this really, like, messed up experience with what family is, because his dad had a kid, but then his dad had this kid that, like, was it just an out-of-wedlock thing? I think it legit was. So then his brother adopted the kid, but then he found out about it, and then he then went to Goliath Osborne, the dude who was killing hundreds of thousands of people. And then he wanted to kill Goliath Osborne because he has a really weird superiority-inferiority complex thing going on. To be honest, I got another, more personal reason for wanting to fix this. Crossroads is my favorite vacation spot ever since I snuck here 2 years ago. The sooner you guys can reclaim your independence, the sooner I can put on my party shirt. Bro, I want that outfit. We'll give it our best shot. I can't afford to rest until everyone's free. It's the SSS's duty to the whole of Crossbell. What's up, you lore, y'all? Yeah? I'll liberate Arkansas while we're at it. The sooner we do that, the sooner we can form again. We're gonna be using you. No, you know what? This isn't even the first time you've helped us. You lent us a hand in arresting the former president. Don't we just drop the talk of using one another and just work together? Should have figured you'd say that eventually. Fine, have it your way. I'm counting on you. Same to you. Their duty to the whole of Crossbell. They're rested long enough for Lloyd to recover his strength. They set off once more. I guess we're making it to armor fish. Yes. A new one in this game. This is a I'm pretty sure it's a tiger arowana. It's either that or it's the green one. I think the tiger one though. It's so bad that I know that. Okay. Let's continue, everyone. Let me just make sure there's no chest hiding anywhere. Continue. Yeah, we are like halfway there. It's honestly not much further. Get them all, bro. Marijuana fish. Yes. Alright, pair up.
Easy.
チャンス。そこだ。さすがのタイミングですね、レクターさん。
先読みは得意な方なんでな。
Brother cute.
使えそうですね。
Now that I'm thinking about it, Goliath Osborne really liked recruiting people with daddy issues. Just thinking about Lecter too. And then Clara's parents are dead. And then Millie and Maltina's, I get quote-unquote dad, was literally also inciting the end of the world.
レアモンゲットだぜ。
Oh my god. So extra.
右手はアルモリカ
Are we allowed to go into there? They usually stop me when I try to go over here. Really?
少し前まで帝国軍の軍事キャンプがあったんだよな。見ていきたい気もするけど。
Better keep going.
アルモリカ村に向かおう。
I'm gonna keep walking this way, Lloyd, until you stop me.
なんだ。
Got a funny feeling.
強敵だな。気をつけていこう。
Oh, they have loot.
Oh, 良さそうな宝箱だぜ。
Lecter needs items on, doesn't he? That reminded me. Do you got this? Do it. I'm gonna chill with it. Alright. Continue on, everyone. We're getting to the Honey Village. They baited me. They didn't even have a chest back here. Is another random, like, T-Rex attack gonna happen right here? Nope. Scared sleep. Bring sunflower kernels. Yo, let's go! I'm going. It's gonna be food time for me soon. And I also hope you get a better rest soon. Over there. This isn't looking good. What are we gonna do? Don't worry, I won't let them hurt you. No, she's dead. I've seen her combat capabilities, and I'm judging the situation with these enemies. She's out of here. Can she one-shot enemies when she's in our party? Whoa. What do we do? No one hurts my sister while I'm around.
Eddie!
Trust LA. I trust her to heal. I don't trust her to fight.
背中は頼んだ。
殲滅を開始します。敵接近、狙い撃つわ。
さあ、盛り上げていこうぜ。
Yeah. We're gonna not let that occur. Alright, chill. We can count on them to attack each other a lot of the time now. Okay. The fart party. Bro, I can't stand these enemies, mind you. They were like my least favorite enemy in games 4 and 5. Full heal, everyone! As she gets knocked out. Okay. Hit most of them. Alright, we're all fainted, aren't we? Except for Lecter. Now needs healing? Oh, she's really squishy. With an exchange, Ellie's one of my least favorite members to use in a fight because she can't really attack much. And, she is super squishy. She's here for the heals, but if she lives long enough to do the heals is, debatable. It's on her, though. That's just her default kit, unless you build her differently, and we can't right now because we're at the beginning of the game. Soon, hopefully, we can give her new stuff.
Mina, 怪我はないみたいだな。エリーもよかった。間に合って。
Goodness. Healer should be tanky. I just don't think she should be as squishy as she is, you know? Like, I wish she was at least, like, normal.
ああ、おかげさまでね。心配をかけてすまなかった。エリー、よかった。
ロイド。
Wow. They must really like each other. Not in my playthrough, you three. Not in my playthrough. Chicken some privacy. See how you're talking about? I'm glad you're back together. Well then. There are children watching. Don't go corrupting them, officers. We were doing nothing of the sort. Don't make it sound like that. Wait, what are you doing here in the first place? It's kind of a long story. Are you alright? Oh, I love you, Cecile. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried something might have happened. Don't scare me like that. Hold up, aren't you? Oh? Cecile? Like, Risha's squishy, but she's like one of the best DPS. Bro? So I'm just like, it's chill. That's like the exchange for me in that sense. Lecter tipped us off that the SSS member was in Armorica. I never expected to have run into you here too. So glad you're alright.
ロイドの方こそここまで辛かったわね。あんな大怪我をしたのによく無事にたどり着いてくれたわ。
I don't know what to think of it after you sustained all those injuries. Yeah, I'm doing better now thanks to Risha. Wouldn't have made it here without her, or Lecter for that matter. I was waiting a shout out. You don't owe me anything. That was your information that led us here in the first place. It's good to see so many people from the city were able to escape here. Wouldn't have been possible if it wasn't for the CPD and the CGF. Then again, I think Kia, it's Kia, isn't it? You don't know where she is? Oh no. They've lost a child. Fortunately, we were separated from her during all that confusion in the city. So sorry, Lloyd. I was standing next to her. It was my responsibility. I shouldn't have let this happen. Please, Cecile, you don't have to blame yourself. It's not your fault. If anything, I should have... Hello? We're all worried about Kia, but we need to have faith in her. I'm sure she's okay, and I know we'll find her eventually and bring her home safely. There's no doubt in my mind. Lloyd's right. It's like solace in how many people we were able to escape. Can't begin to describe how it feels to know Shanchan and Speaker McDowell are okay. I was especially worried about Shanchan this whole time. Think of it this way. We're off to a good start knowing that some of our friends and family are okay. Though, I don't want to make light of the injuries Speaker McDowell suffered. Sounds like he took a stray bullet to the shoulder. Is he gonna be okay? Doctor said he should be fine, fortunately. A bullet passed straight through. Given his age, he's gonna need plenty of rest. Try for the best. I wouldn't want him to pushing himself too hard. That's right. Your grandfather will be okay, Ellie. As long as he takes time to recover, he's in good hands. Try not to worry too much about Kia either, okay? I'll try. Well, I'm going back to the clinic. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks, Cecile, we will. My apologies. I know there's no sense in being gloomy. The children left the village because they wanted to find a way to cheer me up. And you see how that turned out. Shouldn't blame yourself for that either, Ellie. I'm sure they wanted to help the entire village, not just you. But... I could change the subject, but I think I'm gonna do my own thing for a while. Yes, we could all use some downtime. I'd like to catch up with Shanchan and see how she's doing. She's at the inn, isn't she? Yes, that's where the other refugees from the city are staying as well. She doesn't worry about you, so I'm sure she'd be happy to spend some time with you. Sounds like her. I'll go do that then. Can check on the speaker and see if the other folks need a hand. Give me a holler once you two are done having a heart-to-heart. What? That was their way of leaving this in my hands. Ellie, can I interest you in a walk around the village together? I want to get a better idea of how the villagers are holding up. I suppose we could do that. Armorica may have been our base of operations for a while, so we should go say hi to Chief Solza as well. Good thinking, let's go. And we play for a little bit longer because you guys had to just watch ads. But I'm mainly looking for a new recipe, so I'm just gonna go... I'm like Ignis, Final Fantasy 15. I'm going to go come up with a new recipe by eating someone else's food. Hey there, Ellie, how are you feeling? Hello, Golfana. I'm supposed to be hanging in. I'm concerned how the evacuees are. How are they doing? It's hard to say. People who came from the city are feeling more uneasy than any of us. Happy to open all of our rooms, but we have so many. Isn't it ideal for them? It isn't ideal for them to have to share. It's true. I'm sorry for the burden. Got nothing to apologize for, Ellie. You did the right thing. I'll do what I can to keep them comfortable. Making snacks in my spare time. It's not much, but it's something. It's easier to look how stressful the situation is when you resolve it as soon as possible. Oh, Minestrone, you say? How do I make it? Thought of a new recipe after he eats someone else's meal. It's like one of my favorite things. I'm like, bro, this guy, I've come up with a new recipe. It's after he eats someone else's food. You're like, uh-huh.
はい任せてください
You didn't invent those? Yeah, I know, right?
これって。
ここなら釣れそうだな。
We could fish here, Lloyd, but I don't have bait. Where can we buy it? Hey, General Goods. Plus. Yes, I did specifically spy fishing bait. And a new fishing item. I have a problem.
Cool.
Let's catch some American carp, guys!
よし来た。いい手応えだ。
That's a rainbow trout, isn't it? Or is that just a regular? No, I think it's a rainbow trout. Let's catch the rainbow. Wasn't? It's a rock eater. The same shape, I didn't realize. I need to learn.
それ。よし来た。いい手応えだ。
We traded in for some horny powder. Nice.
いい感じだな。
Alright. Let's talk to a few people and then we'll resume this sometime next week. And we're gonna play horror games later. Thank you so much for saving my son and the other children earlier. Your friend came by earlier and carried a lot of heavy medical supplies. Makes me wonder if he's experienced working in healthcare. He seems to know exactly what supplies we needed. It's a blessing, really. Even a tremendous help since you arrived. Well, so Lecter, that's what Lecter's been up to. Seems to be caught off guard at what's happening. I think we can trust him for now. Oh, well, look who we have here. It's the SSS's, Lloyd Bannings. You're a photographer from Erebonia, if I remember right. That's right. I'm surprised you remember someone like me. Been in this village for the last couple of days trying to scope things out. I figured I had, to be in the thick of things if I wanted to get keep an eye on the city. Here I'm trying to figure out the gaps in the patrol routes and a way to sneak in. I bet I'm not the only reporter sniffing around. You better believe that my scoop is gonna be the best. Should have known. The press really is the same in every country. Sounds good. Yeah, so next week we'll be playing more of this. Playing Dark Souls, and probably Pokemon will be our next week. Because I want to have a day of Pokemon too. Second thought, we can visit later. The sanatorium, okay. I can't go in. I keep seeing butterflies flying around in the game, guys. And I want to catch them, but that's not an option here. I like want to take out a net and start catching them, bro. Everyone in the village is so happy to hear that Crossbow is finally going to be independent. Then we heard the terrible news on the radio. Next thing we knew, Speaker McDowell was carried here. It's hard to keep our spirits up after all that happened. Tales Day! Are you excited? Y'all, I'm excited for everyone to play my favorite Tales game! I don't know how we could keep it together if not for Ellie and the clinic workers. They haven't abandoned hope, so neither can we. Can't go in there. Go play Greases? I do. One day, when it's on sale for more than like 10% off, I will. Can't catch bugs? It's okay, I can fish. I hop by fishing. Jake officially took over the store last year, but then he got drafted. This year was supposed to be a fresh start, and now this happens. Doing my best to watch over him and let him figure it out, but all I need is help me. I hope he stays strong. I'm not feeling it anymore. I thought I was ready for this. I was going to use the hype around the new signing ceremony to promote some new honey, but it was for nothing. Now the mood around here is no different than when it was leading up to the war. Kinda, how's it going? It's reminding me of what it was like when I was drafted. It's not a fond memory. Did I miss anything new here? I don't think so. Okay. I can get a new weapon? Oh, it's already upgraded. Okay. I was very confused. I don't have to work. I hope you have a good day at work. We could get rich right now. You're gonna work too? I also hope you have a good day at work, Rovo, and then you can play some Tales later. I am feeling... I want an impede. We should build stuff more. Alright. Let's go for like 2 more minutes, and then we'll piece it out. We'll put the 9-hour slapper, guys. We're thriving. Hey, SSS, good to see you. You're tallest son Derek, right? It's good to see you again. What's in all the large boxes? Honey. Supplies. We're gonna share them with the refugees from the city. Ask the villagers to donate goods they weren't using. Let us know if you need a place to stay, and we'll be happy to get a room ready. Don't worry about the soldiers. We'll tell them that you're not here if they come by. We've been prepared for the worst ever since Speaker McDowell was carried here. What's harboring a few more wanted criminals? That's one way to put it, but thanks, we owe you. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go! It's everything we can to repay your hospitality. It's truly reassuring to know you have our backs. Who in here wanted to talk to us? I kind of skipped over it because I wanted to go fishing and get recipes. I'll only talk to these two and then we'll peace out.
Risha, 無事だったんだね。お父さんたちとも街ではぐれて、リシャまでいなくなって。本当に心配したんだから。さあさあ、ごめんね、心配かけて。でもよかった。あなたが無事でいてくれて。リシャが一緒ならきっとどんなことでも乗り越えられる。
Bro, I love these two's friendship so much.
大変なことになっちゃったけど一緒に頑張ろうね。さあさあ。
This is a heartwarming sight. The SSS. Does this mean you're gonna be leaving again? We don't plan to set plan yet, but most likely yes. I still don't know where Ilya or Sully are, but I'll do whatever I must so that we can perform together again. Thought you might say that. Sorry, Shanchan, I know you must be, I must feel that we're ripping your best friend away from you. But there are people who need to reach us help, and us included. We need her with us if we're gonna secure Crossbow's future and freedom. And it won't be easy, but we're asking you to have faith in us. Promise we'll take good care of Risha and give her all the support we can. Bro, she can literally turn invisible. I don't need to support her at all. I'm sorry for putting you through so much. I really am. Promise I'll come back safe. When I do, I'll bring everyone from Long While back with me. How's it going? Please be careful. I'm gonna hold you to that. You'd better look after her. We will. Alright. Oh, this is the conversation's happening a little bit. I should want looking after her. Oh, God. What's wrong? Were you gonna say something? She's gonna sell us out. It's my imagination. She's gonna sell us out. Like Colonel Scott to her a little bit. Alright. That's where we're gonna leave it for today, guys. 9-hour slapper. Let's go. Thank you so much for hanging out. I think we made some good progress. And I'm excited to jump into this game again next week. Again, next week we'll be playing. Again, we also have horror games later on today. Just variety. You love her hair? Well, Shanshan is so cute. Variety horror games later on today. No stream on Saturday, and then we're going to be playing. I'm not sure what days. But Pokemon Legends, Z to A, more Trails, more of this game, and then more Dark Souls next week. That's our next week's tentative plans, game-wise. Well, let's see if anyone's on to raid, and if not, we should leave it here. And thank you so much again for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Hope you guys had a good time. I had a great time hanging out with all of you. Lots, sir. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. The Watch Street Killer. Me? What did I do? Wait. Let's see. Let's see who's